Hey guys, what is up?
What's up? Welcome to Working Title Behind Relationship Goals.
This is podcast episode 1, which has been in the works for how long?
A week.
No, but we wanted to do something like this for a very long time. And I've always
Yes.
wanted to do extra content. So I think it's time to officially welcome everyone that, hey, welcome to me and Megan's podcast.
Yay. I think it's kind of funny that we're talking with microphones because I feel like we're on a talk show right now.
Yeah, I know. That's also what I was telling you. But okay, I'm super proud because Megan set this whole thing up. Since I do all the vlogging and the editing and the shooting and collecting all the equipment for this podcast, I told her, okay, you are gonna be on top of it.
And I can't believe
And
that I actually pushed through with it because usually I'll say, yeah, what a great idea. And then nothing pushes through. So this is an achievement for
okay,
me.
back.
I hope they heard that.
That was a high five, by the way. I don't really know what we're doing, but anyway, like I said, Megan has everything prepared for this episode. So, what are we doing? What's the plan?
Yeah, so basically, let's
Why are
talk.
we doing the podcast?
So we're doing the podcast because we wanted to do something different. And I guess it's called Behind Relationship Goals. Mikhail's waving to our our two-man crew. Anyways, Mick and I were always talking about relationships, and people are always asking us about our relationship. So on Instagram, people will be like, "Hey guys, you are goals. Wow, goals pala tayo."
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so they're like your goals, like we really look up to you. How do you keep a relationship for that long? And for those who don't know us or anything about our relationship, we've been together for almost 8 years.
Yeah. So
8 years.
surprise. I think we were open to the press about it 2 years ago, but we've been together for 8 years. Some of
Yeah.
you may know that, most of you may not. So surprise.
Surprise. Anyways, so I was thinking, okay, why don't we expound on that? Let's expound on relationship goals.
Yeah, why don't we share our 6 years that we weren't on social media together?
Yeah, so people are always asking us, paano ba kayo nagiging quote unquote goals? And in my head, I'm like, ano ba yung goals talaga sa atin?
A really nice Instagram filter makes it goals.
Yeah, because I mean, you see perfection on Instagram and on social.
Perfection talaga.
No, I mean like not naman perfection. Okay, sorry, we're not perfect.
Grabe.
You see an ideal. Sorry, you see an ideal. Sorry, hindi kami perfect. I need to rephrase that. Okay, you see an ideal relationship on Instagram. Pero, I mean, there's a reality behind that. Oh, wait, na timer. There's a reality behind relationships. And that's something that we wanted to share with everyone else. Yung ups and downs in our relationship.
Yeah, hence the working title is hashtag behind relationship goals because a lot of our followers on social media, those who watch us on TV, we just ended a teleserie. They would see us as a relationship that they
Parang
would aspire to
happy.
have.
Oo.
But with this podcast, we would like to deep dive into the issues and what it took for us to get to this place and to continually stay at this place of happiness.
Also,
Tama
can I
ba?
just say that since we're doing episode 1, I've been really inspired by other couples that do podcasts. Like, of course, our friends Sab and Jim and Sab, Wake Up with Jim and Sab.
Check out their
Hey guys,
podcast.
check out their podcast. And also, we listen to Casey and his wife Candace. So that's couples therapy with Candace and Casey.
Correction, Megan listens to Candice and Casey. I listen to her talk about it. So,
Yeah, kinakwento ko lang sa
yeah,
kanya. So, anyways, I think for the first episode, we're just gonna talk about our first times. First times.
because this is the
This is
first
the first
podcast.
episode.
Okay, before we get to that, can I just like quickly mention how cute our set is? This is a set built by our production designer and art dep
Mhm.
in one.
Me?
She is beside me at the moment. So super cool. And all of the items here we handpicked Like these are things that we've bought in our travels,
Yes.
throughout the years that we've been together. So we kind of handpicked this. This is obviously mine. You see this
And
on my
okay, so
Instagram, and of
for the
course,
people that are just listening through audio, there is also a video component to this. And you can see our setup here. You can see like our cute coffee cups. You can listen to us drinking coffee. That
okay.
might have been
But
a bit weird, but okay.
anyway, game. What are we gonna talk about again? First
So
times.
first time. So of course, let's start with the first time that we met.
Ooh, not a lot of people know how we
Yeah.
met.
So let's go back to the year 2010.
Okay. 2010. I graduated March 2010. Soon after that, I needed cash because my mom cut me off allowance. So, a friend of mine named Adrian actually told me to try out modeling, so fashion modeling, and I was like, "Hell no, I'm not gonna do that. That isn't me."
Ma-pride,
But
ma-pride.
yes, quite my pride. But eventually, I was lured by the money. I will be honest. Come on. I mean, you're a struggling graduate,
Yeah.
so you need the cash. Any kind of cash is good cash. So I tried out modeling. I was lucky enough to book a couple of fashion shows, and there was one in particular on September 28th.
8.
It was a Garage Magazine fashion show in Republic, which is currently
Another bar.
it's another bar. It's the one in Newport,
Yes.
the one in Resorts World.
Yes.
That bar there. It was called Republic back then. So I was doing the fashion show. We were doing the rehearsals for the fashion show, and there was a host apparently for the event, and that host was
Me. So Adrian got me for this event, and that was the first time that Adrian ever styled me, who still styles me to this day. But anyways, I was doing a lot of hosting back then, and yeah, I was just at the event, just doing my job, not really looking at anyone else but my script.
okay. Sorry na, hindi ka tumitingin sa iba. But anyway, what happened there was it was really cold, and were we shirt? Was it? No, we weren't shirtless.
Why would we
Okay.
be shirtless?
No, because we were modeling. We were walking.
Nakadamit naman
Okay,
kayo
nakadamit
dun.
kami. But wait, it was
Wow.
really cold inside the place because we were
Yes.
rehearsing and wala pang tao. So
Yes.
naturally, the aircon was on full blast. So all of the models just went inside a really small room, and we were kind of huddling there because it was warmer
And talking.
and talking. And I was at the end of the room, right behind the door.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden, someone opens the door, and out comes Megan Young.
So I'm backstage and I'm waiting for my turn to go on stage, but it's so cold. And I'm just, engaging in small talk with everyone else.
Yeah, but the timeline is that after that you opened the door, and
Ah.
to my surprise, it wasn't a dude because we were all male models there.
Yes.
So it was Megan, and I was shocked that there was a lady in front of
I was
me.
the only lady there.
So there was probably like a 2-second pause in between us,
Because
the door opening,
we bumped
and
into each other.
yeah, instinctively, thank you, Lord, for my chivalry. I saw her that she was cold, and I said, "Hey, are you cold? You want my jacket?"
Kilig.
So she took. Did you take the jacket?
I took the jacket and I wore it.
She
It
took the
helped me out.
jacket, and I think the door closed, and that was it.
No. Okay,
Was
so
it?
I took the jacket and we were backstage. Nakaupo ako dun sa may parang stairs.
Okay.
And we were all like just small talk lang.
But basically, that was our first encounter.
That was the first encounter. And we didn't really get to talk that night because I was doing other things and I was in a relationship at that time. So when I'm in a relationship, I usually don't like
I always.
parang nahiya ako
Sa
makipag-usap
ibang
sa
lalaki.
ibang guys. Yeah,
True.
because I feel
Okay.
kind of guilty. So that's me
I
as
get
a
that.
person. And I was thinking, oh, if somebody like sees me talking
Pero ngayon, ang dami mong
one-on-one.
kinakausap na lalaki.
Wow,
Hindi,
grabe
lang. Anyway, go.
naman. So parang feeling ko at that time, if somebody else saw me talking with this guy, even though ang sarap niyang kausap, baka
Ang sarap niyang kausap.
masaya siyang kausap. They might, think of it differently. Lost, Fofo.
Anyway, okay, yeah, but that was my first encounter with Megan. I was lucky enough to be uh to hand her a jacket and make a good impression. At least I would think that's a good impression. You see a girl that's cold, offer her jacket right away. Foggy points.
Pogi
But
points.
anyway, yeah, that
The
was
first
my
time we met.
first encounter with Megan.
Okay. So what's another first that we have? Um, I didn't see you actually after a couple of weeks after that event.
We saw each other after
After
the
like
event. We hung out just for a bit, just because Adrian.
no 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 no. Hindi tayo nagkita. I saw you. Okay, so back timeline, back. I saw you at the garage event, chit chat, and then I hadn't seen you. We didn't bump into each other, but when we were at the Ateneo, what's it when somebody wins
The
the
bonfire.
the bonfire? I was there, and then nadaanan kita, and I was like, am I gonna say hi to him?
Oh wait, you're missing something.
No.
You're missing something.
What?
At that event, at the garage event, we did see each other after, because we saw a common friend, Sid.
Oh yeah.
Told you. See, she forgot the details
I
of the
forgot.
first time. I remember. More poggy points for me.
I remember now. Sorry. I'm going
Okay,
in
so
circles.
we did see each other. We saw each other, but we weren't really engaging or talking to one another. We had common friends who we saw after the garage event.
Yeah. Right
Um,
after.
Right after, and some of those common friends saw us, and they were like, "Hey, bagay kayo, are you guys together?" And we were like,
No,
no."
no,
That
no,
was out
no,
of the blue.
no.
I don't know why they said that. Baka mukhang bagay talaga kami.
Well, ganon.
But anyway, yeah, there. I think that is where our first day together ends.
Yes. Okay.
Cool.
Very parang acquaintancey.
Yeah, there was nothing. I mean,
There's nothing.
I thought she was cute though. I did.
I know because you wrote that down.
Yeah, no, I thought she was cute. I didn't. Yeah.
You wrote it down in a notebook that you had, which we found years later, and it said, "Met a
Saw
girl,"
a girl in a tank top and jeans with a messenger bag around her, and I said, she's kind of cute.
and you wrote it down.
Yeah.
Ganun ba ako ka-cute?
I found a lot of girls cute, in fairness naman.
Ikaw ha? Playa.
Uy, hindi naman
Oh, hindi,
masama
hindi,
yun.
hindi, hindi. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So from our first meeting, should we go on to first date?
First date, I guess. The first conversation.
First conversation.
The first conversation would be appropriate.
Yes.
So what happened was,
Couple weeks down the line.
yeah, a couple of weeks down the line, maybe just 2 weeks, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I was out in Izakaya. It was Greenbelt. That's in Greenbelt 2. This was
Back
what?
then.
20. Yeah, still 2010.
It was still 2010. It was
Still
just a couple weeks after.
And once again we were with our common friend Adrian, and I was hanging out, having fun, and for whatever reason, Adrian decided to challenge me, quote unquote. And he told me, "Mick, you're so boring. What are you doing? You're alone. You don't have a girl right now with you. Why don't you talk to Megan?" And I was like, "Who? Megan, my friend." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Of course I can do that." And he was like, "Sige nga, go." And I was like, "Yeah, of course." So na-challenge talaga ako. And given I didn't want to back down from the challenge, I went over to her table and spoke to her. But little did I know that you were already single at that
Yes,
time.
I was newly single at this time, and my friends wanted to take me out. They wanted to cheer me up a bit, and they were like, "Hey, there's that guy from the event. You should talk to him." And I think I was a bit scared to talk to you. I was a bit like nervous.
Dude, in hindsight, you were so reluctant to talk to me. Like
Yeah.
the first 10 minutes, I don't know if you got any of you guys have experienced this, when a guy goes up to a girl and for like 15 minutes it's literally just the guy trying to strike up conversation,
Yeah.
topic after topic, and the girl's like hitting you with like
One-liners.
one-liners, one sentence answers, and I was like, geez, what's up with her? And I was being very nice.
Yeah, you were.
I was being very nice and very easygoing. It's just that she just didn't seem.
No, it was really my vibe. And
Yeah.
I didn't want to talk to any guys that night. I didn't want like people. Like it's always me having this I didn't want people to have a perception of me like moving on right away. Kasi
Oh, okay.
kaka-break lang nung time na yon, as in very fresh.
But gentlemen, persistence has its rewards. My persistence paid off. And eventually, I was able to figure out a way to kind of make her open up. I told her that I had this friend who had palm or energy reading skills.
Yes.
So I told her, hey, why don't we go down? That's going to be fun.
Sobrang hilig ko pa naman sa ganon.
Oh, so that's why you went. Because now I
Yes.
wonder, because you were so reluctant when I was talking to you, I wonder why you went with me.
Because I really like things like that.
Okay, great. So lucky. That's the first time I've heard that. Oh, okay. I'm
Well, that's the
learning
first
new
time I've
things.
said that.
That's the first time you said that. I really wonder now why you went with me after being so reluctant. So
Still learning new things about each other then.
yeah. So that's what happened, and that's what kind of broke the ice for us. The palm reading, energy reading from my friend. I think his name was Wes.
Hey, Wes.
Thanks, Wes.
Yeah, so
Do you remember the questions? We should say the questions, I
yeah,
think.
I don't remember the questions.
Oh, okay. So basically, what the energy reading guy said was he'll ask us a couple of questions, and we had to answer off the top of our head.
Like the first word that comes to your head
Yeah, the first word or idea. So
that
he
you
would say,
associate
like,
it with.
you say coffee,
Yummy,
travel,
exciting.
Japan,
Tamago.
sex.
Oh, I remember what I said about that. Correct.
Correct.
Sinabi ko correct.
And I was so happy because it put her in such an awkward position. And she awkwardly said correct. There was like a 2-second lag. And I found it cute. I found it funny.
And I had to explain to you why I said correct.
I don't remember the explanation.
Parang I was saying something like, it's not, it has to mean something. And you need that connection and it has to be correct. You can't just like do something like that.
Okay.
It needs to be special and it needs to be meaningful.
Oh, okay. I did not remember that. I just remembered correct. What was my answer to that?
I don't remember. But it was just
It's
me
probably something like,
talking.
oh, okay, yeah. All right. I probably don't have an answer. I might make something up in my head. But anyway, yeah, that was our first date. No, not first
No,
date.
first
First
conversation.
conversation.
Ikaw,
I'm
hadi
sorry.
agad ah.
Fast moving
Excited
ako
ka
eh.
eh.
As you will see from the stories. Okay, so I like this. This podcast is all about like stories and anecdotes from our first 3 months together, I guess.
Yeah, first 100 days.
First 100 days. Oh
First
my
100
god.
days.
Yeah, I'm a geek for numbers. So when I mean, I'll fast forward just a bit. When I asked Megan to officially be my girlfriend, wow, how bagets.
Whoa.
Um, I had written down different stats. I'm a stat guy. Like I said, I'm a nerd. And I put down that the coolest thing about it was we were seeing each other since Garage.
Yeah.
Since the first time we met, we had seen each other for 100 days. And I had asked her, without knowing, I had asked her to be my girlfriend on the 100th day. And
So cheesy. Pwede lang movie.
it was just kind of cute. I must admit it was kind of cute. But anyway, are there any other firsts you would like to talk about?
What about our first
15 minutes in. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a 15-minute
Yeah.
podcast already.
Okay, what about our first date? I'm putting air quotes. Date.
I don't know when. Oh, yeah. Off the top of my head, what is our first date?
Okay, so just to give you guys background, Mick and I didn't really date per se. We just hung out a lot.
Oh, okay. Wait, sorry. Since I'm the guy, I think I should be the one to answer this one. All right. Yeah, you're right though. I didn't believe in dating.
Like we didn't have any like, hey, let's go out na parang let's have dinner or let's go to the movies. We didn't do any of that.
Yes. I think that was mainly because of me, because it's also obviously it's the guy who has to initiate.
Yes.
Well, it was me in our case
Yeah,
who
yeah.
always initiated. And my take on dating girls was non-existent. I didn't really like dating girls. What I kind of liked doing
Like
was
you didn't serial date.
no. I would like a friend to introduce me and maybe create a serendipitous moment where, hey, just let me know where you guys are gonna be, and I'll probably drop by and hang out with you guys. Sorry, the McDo delivery. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I do that
Yeah.
one. But among other things, like I think the next time that Megan and I hung out was in another bar, so we went out. But it was basically just a coordinated gimmick
Mahilig tayo lumabas nun
at
eh.
that time.
Like
Yes.
we would go out, we would drink, and I mean, yun talaga ginagawa namin nung
Yeah.
mga bagets. I mean, okay, anyways.
So yeah, I would ask our common friend. I think it was a big thing with all. I've had two girlfriends
You've
ever. I've
had.
had two
No,
girlfriends and
I'm
three. I guess you could say three. You're the third. So even with my previous girlfriends, I had never dated them. It was always like through a common friend. Na, hey, are you guys gonna hang out here? And I would just so happen to tell my friends that hey, we should hang out in the same place as well.
okay.
So that's kind of how I did it with Megan. So our first date outside would be in Attica, in a
Going,
venue.
yes. Oh my goodness, memories.
Yeah.
We'd go as groups, and then he just so happened, quote unquote, so happened to be there to
With
say
my friends as
hi. To
well.
say
Just
hi.
casual, like making everything just casual.
That was ano, he'd be like, let's all get shots. So he'd treat everybody out to shots. But
Yeah.
he'd make sure that my drink would be handed over by him.
Oh.
Yes.
Galing ng moves mo, boy. I don't remember those details
Yes.
anymore.
And
Kasi
then
tagal ko nang hindi ginagawa.
okay.
Okay, wow, this is like traveling down memory lane. Yes, I remember I would do that. So I would really try to. I guess my goal when I was with you in those places was just to create moments where I could go up to you and not make it seem like I'm like super trying to strike up conversation
Yeah.
or super trying to flirt. I was always big on making things look very natural and simple
Yeah. And what I like
and
most
casual.
about like our dates per se is that we would just end up on like in a corner and then we'd just be talking. We'd be talking all night until the bar would close.
Literally
Literally,
in
like
the
the
corner.
staff would have to
I
tell
remember the
us,
corner, yeah.
hey, you gotta go. We're closing. But we would just talk about anything and everything. And it's like we were in our own little universe right there.
Yeah.
You know what's kind of cool is that during one of those dates, I just have to bring this up because the next thing we're going to talk about is first kiss. But during those dates, I remember telling you this that we were talking all night and there was this one moment. There really was this one moment.
This
and
is in Attica, a venue again. We
Yeah.
were there for like twice or thrice, I think.
Yeah, and we were with all our friends. And there was this one moment that we had where we were super lapit na ng mga faces namin. But we were talking, super intense na mga pinag-usapan namin. And I was thinking in my head, I really want to kiss this guy.
Oh.
Like, yun talaga. Like, uy, I really want to kiss this guy. But,
Baller.
wow, ako talaga yung the moves,
Steph
diba?
Curry.
I really want to kiss him. But, if I kiss him, yun na ba yun? Like, will it
It might ruin
it might ruin it because I like the conversations we're having. I like his personality. I wonder if we could get more serious. Like, do I see him as a boyfriend? So because of that thinking, I didn't kiss you. I
Pero,
didn't make the move.
sa totoo lang, mabilisan ang galawan ni Miss World.
What?
Hokage.
Hoy.
But wait, no. Ikaw nakaisip nun. Kasi ako, sa totoo lang, during those times, I wasn't thinking of kissing her. I was very...
Isip lang naman. Grabe naman to.
I said, I wasn't thinking lang
Okay.
naman. Wala akong ginawa. But anyway, back to my point, slow moving ako. So I like it. I like things very casual. I like making
Casual?
things serendipitous. No, as in casual, as in
Chill
parang
lang.
chill lang.
Mas chill yung
Chill
word.
lang. Yeah.
Casual
Just-
has a different like
yeah,
meaning.
spontaneous. There we go.
Yeah.
I like things very spontaneous. I didn't want like, hey, let's go out on a date. And also when I would get close and get to know someone, I would like I enjoyed taking my time.
Yeah.
I really did. And that's why when we were talking, it was nice that we were close to one another physically because syempre malakas yung music sa bar, etc. We had been
Talking.
drinking. But yeah, that was my thing. I was really taking it slow. I remember before, just I think it would take me like a couple of months before I would even hold someone's hand or kiss a person.
Yeah.
So we had been seeing each other for like 2 weeks. So
But I think we can move on to like the next.
yeah. So speaking of
Speaking of
first,
kisses,
Did we kiss before the first gift?
No,
No.
you gave your first. You gave the gift first.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess the first gift would be a nice story. Okay, all right, game.
So the first kiss,
Ooh, juicy cuento.
yeah, juicy cuento, because not a lot of people know about this. Um, the first time we kissed actually took a while. We didn't kiss right away, based off.
That took a while. That was quick for me. I don't know about you. Iba talaga eh. Iba talaga
Ah.
yung pinanggagalingan namin eh. That was pretty quick for me, I'd say.
Really?
Yeah.
That was 2.5 months.
2.5 months, but December
Yeah,
kasi.
December kasi. We met
Okay,
in
sorry. So
September.
I guess par for the course for me,
We
somewhat.
met in September, and our first kiss happened in December.
Yeah, I had a date for that actually. Like I wrote it down. I had a
I
journal.
remember it, December 10. So we were out again. By the way, just so you guys know, Mick and I used to go out a lot. Like we used to go out
It was
and
the nature of our business because I was always in events. Remember,
yes,
a lot of the times I would go straight from a show, from an event.
socials.
No, from work,
Yeah.
modeling. From
And it just so happened that it would be at bars.
yeah, more often than not, that's where events usually take place.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, moving back.
Moving back,
December 10,
December
the
10.
big night, which kind of sealed the deal somewhat. The long story short was that we were having a lot of fun, and
Talking by the bar.
by that time we knew that we liked talking to one another, and I
And
think
we
that was
liked
the
each other.
biggest. Yeah, that was the biggest come on to one another, I'd say, because we enjoyed being in each other's presence.
And also thanks to our Cupid Adrian, who would tell Mikael how much I liked him and tell me how much he liked me.
Basically, my double agent kami, may
Yes.
insider info kaming dalawa.
So we both kind of knew that we liked each other, but no moves were being made
No,
till this
we
point.
were chill. We were chill, and I think it was as cheesy as it may sound, it was my best first kiss.
Me too.
Right? Yeah. What's up? In your face.
What's kind of funny is that it was also kind of fuzzy, like because we were already drinking.
Yeah, we had downed a couple of drinks by that time, but it happened. Yeah, it happened by the bar.
And okay.
It felt like it happened in our own space.
It felt like a movie, honestly. It felt like we were in a movie,
But-
and you know those Korean movies or the Korean TV shows where the camera just goes
where my
around
my
you.
vignette pa, parang you have your own ano,
May vignette
you have your
talaga.
own space talaga. So if in our heads that's how it happened. In reality, when I think about it right now, and I was like a bystander in that bar, I'd be looking at this couple and I'm like, ew.
Siguro
What
sobrang
What are
gross.
they doing?
Like, bakit nakikipag-kiss sila? And then, the next day, which was so funny, is Adrian called me and was like, Huy, nag-kiss daw kayo ni Mikael kagabi. And it was crazy because I actually denied us kissing. I
Oh,
was
really?
like, no, we didn't kiss yet, blah, blah, blah.
As if nobody saw it.
As
We
if
were
nobody
in the middle
saw
of the
it.
bar.
And then he was like, well, one of our friends saw it. He just messaged me. And I was like, okay. Well, I guess we did kind of kiss. Lol. Tinago ko pa talaga. Alam naman ng lahat. Nakita ng lahat.
Okay. Well, yeah, that was our first kiss. I guess so far we're what 30 minutes into this podcast. I'm enjoying because I mean these stories are cute and we've never really been able to share these stories. And
Yeah.
I really wonder what you guys think. You can message us on social media, Twitter, Instagram. I don't know how to set up this podcast yet. We're recording it.
Yeah. So maybe we can do like a hashtag. I think we have 2 hashtags right
Yeah.
now that we can use, and we'll see along
Which
the
one picks up.
lines which one picks up. So first you can do hashtag behind relationship goals. I actually didn't check if anybody else got that, but let's just use that.
Yeah.
And also hashtag Bones Fofo podcast.
That's cute. That's Bones with a Z. So BONEZFOFO podcast.
Yeah. Our nicknames are actually Bones and Fofo for Mikael.
Yeah. So this first episode has been a lot of storytelling. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. We kind of wanted to keep it to a minimum, maybe like half an hour, and see how it goes from there. We have no idea what we're doing. Okay, let me make this clear. If it sounds like we know what we're doing, or if it sounds like we don't know what we're doing, the truth is we don't super know what we're doing.
Yeah, we're kind of lost here, but we're having fun.
We're having fun, and hopefully that kind of translates into whoever's listening.
Yeah, are we gonna do this last thing?
Yeah, let's do this last thing. Megan has this whole like episode structure.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna follow. I'm
I
gonna
like
follow
having that.
this.
So before we started recording for the podcast, I went on Instagram and I asked a bunch of people what questions they had about relationships or about couples, and this question came up, and I think it goes in line with our theme for today. And they asked, "What if the family doesn't like? What if your family doesn't like your significant other?" And I think this goes in line with us meeting each other's families for the first time. So first, let's answer the question. So what if? Wait, should we answer
What
the
if the
question
family
first?
doesn't like your significant other?
Let's-
No, we can tell our stories
Let's
first.
tell our
I guess.
stories first. Okay.
My story is I had just gotten off
The
maybe a
plane,
1 year, yeah, 1 year relationship at
Like-
that point.
Mid-year, yeah.
I had just gotten off a relationship when I met you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So since Megan and I got together in 100 days, which was like 3 months and a third, when I introduced her to my family, they were
As your girlfriend.
as my girlfriend. Like everyone was in shock, and of course, given that I was in such a new industry, the modeling slash showbiz industry, and it has its stereotypes, which all of us are very well aware of.
So what are the stereotypes that they had? Para lang people can get like a closer view of to
For
what.
showbiz, I had my own stereotypes.
And I was already in showbiz at this point.
Okay. Yeah. What's this called? The stereotypes for showbiz would be that everybody is relationships come and go. It's
Mhm.
very quick, fast moving when it comes to partners and
Yeah.
relationships. So that's what my family thought of our relationship. They were like, wala yan. Shota lang niya yan.
Yeah, and you also the day that you asked me to come over to your house because it was your birthday.
I asked her on my birthday, what?
He
Got
asked
myself a girlfriend
for
for
his
my birthday.
Woo! So he asked me, "Hey, come on over to the house. I'm gonna introduce you to my family." And I was, it was so dreadful meeting the family for the first time on the first day that your boyfriend and girlfriend.
And I wasn't very sensitive to it. I was just happy that she was there, and I was introducing to them that I had a girlfriend.
Oh my goodness, I was so
I got
scared.
a kick out of it. I had fun.
I was so scared to meet your family. And the thing is, it's not just his mom. He has
I have 7 other brothers and sisters. Well, now 8, but at that time 7.
7 other brothers and sisters. Since it was his birthday, they all had like a family dinner at the house, and I'm just there, like not knowing how to socialize, being socially awkward.
Yeah, but yeah, no. They. It's not that they didn't like her. They just didn't believe that the relationship was real. But hey, in your face, brothers and sisters, 8 years, panis. I mean, I'm serious. My brother Nicky, my older brother, he was like, "Pucha, bleep that out. Pucha, wala yan, Nick. I don't think that's gonna last."
In your face, Nikki.
Okay, and then what about from your end? How did they feel about me? I actually don't remember how they felt about me.
So the first time that you met my mom was you had just come back from your Argentina trip and you were gone for 2 weeks.
I was gone for 2 weeks.
We didn't even talk on Facebook or anything, like no communication at all.
That's
And
because I had a dumb phone. I had no and I had no money for data.
yeah, you went to
I went to
Argentina.
Argentina.
and my nickname for you was corned beef.
Kasi I
Si
went to
corned beef.
Argentina. Oh nga, no? Okay, game.
Si corned beef, may balita na ba? Like I had no idea if you were gonna message me or if you planned on talking to me. So I was just like, okay, whatever. Like, if
Oh my
he-
God, can I just say, I remember one thought that crossed my mind. Kasi syempre, 2 weeks tayo hindi nakita and we had only known each other for around 2 or 3 weeks
Yeah.
also. I was like, baka pagbalik ko may iba ng boys to.
I actually thought that you might have met somebody in Argentina.
What? Okay, cool.
So I didn't have any expectations for you. And by the time you got back, you went straight to my house.
Oh wow,
You
did
went
I?
you went straight to my house, but I wasn't home. And you apparently had gifts for me.
I had two gifts for her. One was a cheesecake made by my brother, which was very, very good.
Yes.
And the second one was
my name.
the second one was my huge enormous budget for pasalubong for her while I was in Argentina, which was basically just a keychain formed into her name. As
Yeah.
in, it was literally like chicken wire, colored chicken wire that spelled the name Megan. It looked like it cost 5 pesos, to be honest with you.
But I thought it was so thoughtful.
Pero yun na yung extent ng budget ko para sa'yo at that time. Oh,
To
how
be
things
fair,
have changed.
To be fair, it was really thoughtful, and I really like handmade gifts.
Sa totoo lang, pwede mo lang gawin sa bahay, tapos sabihin mo galing Argentina.
Well, okay, ako, pinapagawa ko naman talaga yun sa palengke dati nung grade school ako. So, medyo
Yeah, those were my gifts / pasalubong to Megan, and there was no reason for me to do this.
Yes, so he just did it.
And I just did it. I wanted to be sweet. I
Crush
said,
mo ako eh.
yeah, I guess at that time I was like, hey, let's see where this thing goes.
And he went straight to my house, but I wasn't home. And the person that
And there
opened-
was someone hosing down the garage, washing and sweeping the garage at the time. And I wasn't sure who it was. To be honest with you, I thought it was Megan's household help or maybe personal assistant. And as soon as I walked up and said, "Hi, excuse me, is Megan here?" and she started talking, I realized that was her mom.
Oh my God. Mama knows this kwento. So, okay lang.
I'm so sorry, Tita Vicky. As in, kasi naman, si Tita Vicky, syempre, nakapambahay lang. Sobrang simple yung Tita
Like,
Vicky.
mom
And I
is
love
so
her so
simple.
much. As in, talagang nagwawalis lang siya. Tapos
She
may hose sa
enjoys.
isang kamay.
Yeah.
Tapos nililinis lang yung garahe.
Actually, hindi
Akala
na
ko talaga.
hindi na nga namin kailangan ng house help kasi mom loves doing household chores. Like she just loves sweeping and like doing like gardening and all that. So sinabi niya naman sa'yo, okay, hindi naman ako magtataka kung bakit yun yung inakala mo.
But anyway, yes, I said that, oh, I have something for Megan. And
oh my God, my mom, ito yung sinabi niya.
oh yes, binuking ka.
Binuk-
Binuking siya ni Tita Vicky. Okay, what did she say?
Can I just say, what the fork? What the fudge, mom? Binuking niya.
What did she say? I
Sabi niya,
forgot.
oh, so you're Mikael?
I think she said something along the lines of, "You're the one Megan's always talking about."
Oh my goodness.
So when she said that, syempre, biglang all the confidence in the world comes rushing into me. I'm like, oh, I see. But
Yeah.
anyway, here's a cheesecake and a small pasalubong for her. So that was all. It was a very short conversation. Pero tama, binuking nga pala ni Tita Vicky si Megan.
Binuking niya ako. So that was like his first
That
encounter
was so much fun.
with my mom.
Imagine how good I felt when I heard that.
But anyways, going back to the question. So the question they had was, what if your family doesn't like your significant other? And
I have a take on that. Do you have a take on that?
it's hard because they only see like a certain side of your partner.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's also up to you how you present your partner to your family. Because yes, to some extent, your boyfriend or girlfriend will have a certain image and they will come off as a certain personality. But
True.
it's up to you kung paano mo ipresent yung boyfriend or girlfriend mo. Are you going to present them as somebody that's, oy, you're going to kiss my hand, no?
No.
Okay. Failed. I mean, diba?
Yes. Okay. My take on that. And I will jump off from the way I thought about this issue when I was
With me.
dating Megan, or even just the previous people I dated, quote unquote. I honestly did not care what the family thought of my significant other thought about me. But as harsh as that may sound, I'm just putting it bluntly and simply. But there is a reason for that. The reason for that is because I knew that my intentions were good, and that I could not control my first. Well, I could not completely control my first impression they had of me,
Yeah.
because they could hear stories from other people. Others might say na ay hindi siya okay, may ugali yan. And wala na akong magagawa doon, which is why I didn't care kasi hindi ko hawak. So all I knew was that my intentions were good and pure, maybe not so pure. Joke. Good. I had good intentions. And I knew that eventually over time that was going to shine through. And to be honest with you, the two other girls that I had dated prior to you, Bones, I don't think the family was fond of me.
Yeah.
But I had always been very genuine. Now over time, it's not like I go to the house drunk and like, uy, tayo, musta? Or tito, what's up? Di naman ako lasing na loko-loko.
Yeah.
So I always come off as very decent. I would always try to make a good impression. And I was very patient. I would never say, dapat magustuhan nila ako agad-agad. So I would also never come off as yung masyadong KSP or ano yun, yung suck up.
Yeah, parang teacher's pet,
Oo, parang ganun sa mga magulang. So that would be my take. If the family doesn't like your significant other, or maybe the family of your girlfriend or boyfriend doesn't like you, if your intentions are good, that
Mm-mm.
shouldn't matter to you, because I think over time, that is what will shine through.
Do you think that your family at one point like
Liked
didn't
you?
didn't like me? Or there were some
Did
or there
you
were some
think
things like they found off about me?
did you think that?
Well, okay, me as a person, I'm very paranoid, and
Super.
I'm super paranoid, and I always worry about what people think of me. Hindi lang halata. Pero yun talaga ako. So,
Very true.
very true. So, was there ever a point that they questioned me or questioned things that I did?
Not that I can remember at this moment. I just think they were judging me more than you. They didn't believe that my intentions were looking for a real relationship. But I think I squashed that quite easily, maybe over a year, when they
Yeah.
saw that I was genuine and that I actually kind of liked you,
Kinda lang.
kind of be love like love.
Yeah. I think now though, like we're very close to each other's families.
Oh yeah. Oh
We're
whoa.
really and especially
Phew, more than you guys know, but we're gonna reserve that topic for another
yeah.
podcast episode.
But our families, like we're very close to each other's families. Like his brothers and sisters, I really consider my own brothers and sisters. Like I feel like an ate to like sina Emilio. Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna cry.
si Lauren and Victor, wala, okay lang sila.
Grabe.
Okay lang. I mean, yeah. I'm kidding. Same, obviously. It's like we're one big family. It's
Yeah.
like I have a family of 11 brothers and sisters. I have two moms.
But it takes it takes effort also to get to know the family
Oh,
of your
iiyak ka na ba
significant.
talaga?
No,
Ano to?
I'm not gonna cry. I'm just saying that it takes effort.
Dito teleserye ha. Oh, anyway. Oh, yeah.
Anyways,
Your point. Sorry, you have a good point. I'm sorry.
bago mo ako barahin. Anyways, it takes effort, and it's like the relationship that you have with your significant other. You need to also invest in the family. At least put some effort in there to get to know them.
Yeah,
Diba?
I agree. I agree. But I stick to my tip na if your intentions are good, stick with that.
Yeah.
That will shine through. And I think on this note, Bones.
And ilang minutes na tayo?
Wow, this is like a 45-minute podcast, which is not bad, I'd say.
Okay
But
na
hey,
tayo.
I think at this point it's safe to say that podcast episode 1 is
Done.
what's up? Man,
Nakuha ba yung high five?
I'm not
Okay.
even I'm not even sure how that went, but I'm very happy with it.
Same. I'm happy that we were able to share a couple of stories. And
Jay, Kuyang, kamusta?
yeah, Jay and Kuyang are our tech crew behind the scenes.
They're my second half of the Midnight Express family because apparently there's a first half. Nagkakaroon kami ng family problems at the moment. Pero it's normal, it's okay. But anyway, moving back, this podcast I would say is a rousing success in terms of how I feel
Yay.
about it. And Megan
Same.
did such a great job. And I really hope that you guys enjoyed it. But please be very critical of us. And at the same time, I hope you are also entertained. So let us know what made you happy, what you liked. Let us know where you think we can improve, because this is going to be an evolving thing, I
Just
would
like any
guess,
relationship, the podcast will evolve
and grow
and grow
and get better
and get much better.
and become more lovable. I hope.
Hindi pa ba tayo lovable?
More.
More. Okay, gets.
Okay. So yeah, there's actually one last issue that I have. I have no idea how to end the podcast.
Bye.
What's up, everybody? Mikael here,
Megan here, and Merry Christmas.
and welcome to podcast episode number 2, Behind Relationship Goals. What?
All right, so it's Christmas season na. Ilang days na lang. Pasko na.
At the time of shooting, 5 days left, but come on, we gotta tell them about episode 1.
Oh yeah, guys, whoever listened to episode 1, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much. We are super duper happy. Actually, I don't know how many viewers or how many listeners we've had since we posted, but feedback on social media, Twitter, Instagram, Anchor, it's been amazing. And we're super happy that everybody is super happy, even my relatives. My cousins and my friends who don't normally watch my teleseries, they listen to the podcast, watch the podcast, and they enjoyed. So, hey, I'm happy. Mission accomplished. Bones.
Super
High five.
happy. Super happy to everyone that listened to the podcast, watched on YouTube. And what's cool now is that you can also listen to the podcast on other platforms. It's on Anchor, Spotify, Google Podcast, Stitcher, and YouTube if you want to see our faces. If you want to lang naman.
Yeah, and we'll start posting on Facebook as well. We're just going to saturate the whole podcast market,
Yeah.
video and audio wise.
All right. So, what do we do during the holidays? Are we festive people?
Okay, because I'm assuming that this podcast is about Christmas. So yeah, it's a Christmas podcast. How do we go about this?
Festive ka ba?
Um, yeah. I would say not in the traditional sense. I mean, people who are festive traditionally, they put up the decorations and do all the Christmassy things, eating out and whatever. But for myself, I just enjoy the spirit of Christmas, which is when people get together, seeing your friends again. This is actually the only time that I get to see my friends and most of my family. So I look forward to the Christmas season every year.
Yung Christmas SI sa akin.
What's SI?
Sensitive issue.
Okay. Why is that?
Medyo sad siya sa family namin.
Okay, I
Because
don't
of-
know this story.
You know
Why? What?
this.
I don't know why.
Okay, so before Christmas used to be so fun for our family because we'd always be together.
So it's not fun anymore now that you're with me?
I mean, it's fun that I'm with you. Pero syempre, at the back of my head, I'm always thinking, oh, that one Christmas that just ruined it for everyone.
What Christmas was that?
The day after Christmas,
Which was
si Papa.
okay, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Now I
Yeah.
remember. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So backstory, my parents aren't together anymore and all of this happened during the Christmas season. So pag magkakasama kaming magkakapatid, me, my brother, and my sister, we're just like, oh, BV, what are we gonna do for Christmas? Are we gonna enjoy this together? How are we actually gonna enjoy the holidays when we have this whole like sad moment in our lives at the back of our heads?
yeah, I remember that. That was like 2 years into our relationship.
No,
A
this
year.
th-
Same
we
year.
weren't even together. Like we were just like
Oh.
dating. So I couldn't even tell you na, hey, this is what happened last Christmas. My dad left. Lol.
Okay. Okay. Wow. You know what? Okay, this podcast is starting out a bit too heavy. Can we like
Heavy!
segue out of this
Heavy
for a
topic.
while? We'll get back to that. That was actually a big point in our relationship. I
Yeah,
would
it
say.
was. It was. And that's where everything started basically.
Yeah, but before that, I mean, I guess we can talk about holiday plans. Something easy.
Okay.
Nothing too heavy right away.
Gosh, sobrang bigat na agad. Sorry. Sorry naman. Christmas talaga eh. Yun yung nagagawa sa akin. But holiday plans. So what do we have planned for the holiday season?
As per usual, over the past few years, I have had absolutely nothing planned. The only plans that I have are on the 24th and 25th. So the 24th is usually a lunch or a dinner with my dad's side, and the 25th is a lunch or dinner with my mom's side.
Tapos saling pusa ako.
Yeah, definitely.
I just join in the fun, and then me, Victor, and Lauren just find a lunchtime or a dinner time to just be together. And that's our Christmas moment.
Yeah, and I like inviting Megan to my Christmas dinners and lunches only because she gets to meet and interact with all my cousins. On my dad's side, I
Yeah.
have 50 plus cousins plus titos and titas. On my mom's side, I think almost 30 or just above 30. So that's 80 first cousins, very typical Filipino clan. And it's really fun and it's overwhelming for Megan. And it's nice seeing her in such an awkward
I
situation because there are so
know.
many people.
I'm such an awkward person, especially when it's a big group. I don't know how to interact with people sometimes. So that's why you'll see me on my phone just in the corner because I just don't know how to talk to people sometimes. But it is fun because I've gotten so close to his cousins that even though like somebody will like come up to the corner and be like, "Hey, what's up? Like, what have you been doing?" I'm game naman. I just don't know how to start a conversation.
Oh, she's become family.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love the bigness of the group. I love the food that's always there, and I just love hearing stories from different people.
Yes, I must say the food in our family reunions are
Oh,
usually
so
on
good,
point.
so good.
Okay, but at any rate, this is behind relationship goals. So let's dive into a certain topic, which is balancing, I guess, Christmas plans.
Yeah,
There are my plans, and of course,
there are
there
my
are your plans.
plans.
So how have we handled that
Well,
recently?
you usually have a lot more plans because your family is all in Manila.
Yes.
So we usually work my family plans around that.
Mm-hmm.
Kasi kami lang magkakapatid yung magkakasama and nagse-celebrate. So we usually do all your things and then pili na lang kami ng time tsaka day when Vic and I and Lo can just get together.
Yeah. So basically, for the 24th, 25th, and even New Year's, the first, Megan and I have never really had any problems balancing our plans. I think most of the excitement comes after Christmas.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So from the 26th to the 31st, that's when some crazy things happen. And over the past few years, those have been my favorite times because one example would be 3 years ago, was it?
Yeah, I think so.
3 years ago, we had a Christmas party on the 25th, and I was with my family, my brothers and sisters. I don't know where Megan was. Where were you
I
then?
was taping.
Oh, she was taping
I
for
was
Marimar.
working. Yeah.
She was taping for Marimar. We were all feeling adventurous. We were thinking of where to go. My older brother was in Nepal. So, me and two other siblings, on a whim, decided that on the 26th, the morning of the 26th, we were going to fly out to Nepal and climb the Himalayas, and it
Without
was
me?
amazing. It wasn't Bones wasn't with me, so I have to go back to Nepal with her. But that was quite possibly the most memorable Christmas vacation I've ever had. Sorry you weren't a part of it,
It's okay.
but
It's
yeah.
okay. There's always going to be a next time. Hey, wait. Do you have a Christmas gift for me na?
Oh, no.
Bakit wala pa? Huh?
Okay, I've never been when it comes to gifts, birthday gifts, Christmas gifts. I have never been one to plan ahead. And literally, I have always been very spontaneous about it. And here's another thing: when it comes to Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, or any kind of gift, most especially to a loved one like Megan, I tend to not go retail. I don't like purchasing things for them. It's either going to be a handcrafted item or an experience. So those are usually the criteria
Yeah.
that revolves around my gift
I
giving.
am not good at giving gifts. I am the worst at giving gifts. Like, minsan lang ako magbigay ng gift, but I had put a lot of thought into that gift if ever I give one to you. And I remember when we first got together, we would try to give each other retail stuff. Like, I gave you a watch one time
Yeah.
because it was something that you were really thinking of buying, but then I
You
went
gave
ahead and
me a G-Shock,
yeah,
right? Okay.
it was orange and black. I remember
Okay, I
pa.
remember. I still have that.
You still have it. And I think I gave you what did you gave me an iPad, I think, one time.
I gave you an
I
iPad.
think you did.
I doubt that.
What?
I don't think I gave you. I
Sino
wouldn't.
nag-
I would not give you an iPad.
Or did I give you one?
You probably gave yourself an iPad.
I probably bought myself one.
I would not give Megan an iPad. Okay, wait. Now I'm curious. What was your most memorable gift that you received from me?
Kahit na hindi Christmas?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so one of the best gifts that you have ever given me was, it wasn't a material thing. It was an experience.
Oh my god, I remember this. Okay, go.
Okay,
Go.
this was a birthday gift. You gave it to me on my birthday, and we were at your house, and you said, "Hey, let's go to the room." Ooh, let's go to the room. What's gonna happen there? And then you told me to close my eyes, and the room was probably a bit dark.
Yeah.
And you would tell me, you would instruct me to do certain things. Like you said, okay,
Yes.
step forward, touch what's in front of you, smell what's in this cup. You know, yung mga ganon. And it was all about sensory,
Our relationship.
our relationship. And it had to do with everything that I touched, everything that I smelt,
And
na
felt.
binigay mo sa, and I felt. Everything was connected to our relationship. Like you would have coffee maybe just to
Yes.
remind us of like the times that we had coffee, and then you always had a story behind it, and that's something that I will never ever forget. Also, wait, I have a number two, but this one is my number one ever gift
I
that
was
you've
pretty
given
good
me.
at this, huh?
Ano nangyari? Asan na?
Oh, wait,
Nawala
wait,
na.
wait, where's the,
Just
what's
kidding,
the
just
number
kidding.
one?
Number one would be also a birthday gift. This was the first year that we were together, and we had only been together for like almost 2 months maybe.
Okay.
And I woke up and there was a bouquet of flowers next to me with a letter,
Okay.
and you had given me,
Oh, the egg pie. Sorry.
sorry, wait,
Okay,
tinuunahan
sorry.
mo.
I'm sorry.
You had given me a treasure hunt in my own house, and these were all things that you made. So the first thing was to go down into the ref or the freezer and see what was there, and you had given me my favorite egg tarts, and I loved that so much. And every single gift had an anecdote, from when we met to when we were dating to us being together already.
What else was in the treasure hunt? So I know I gave you woke up, there was a letter beside you
with a bouquet of flowers.
with flowers, then you went down to your ref, and then I had bought you a slice of
tart.
egg
No, you
egg
got
pie or
the egg
tart.
tarts.
And then there's a note there again.
And then you told me to go to my room, and there was an quote unquote emergency kit. It was a taping emergency kit with candy and gummy bears.
Oh yeah, okay. Wow, you remember that one. I
Yeah,
completely forgot
lahat
about
yan
that.
may note. Tapos parang it's all about my date eh. Tapos nakalagay doon how you felt at that moment.
Was there a
And-
stuffed toy as well?
Wait.
Okay.
So after that, it was the picture frame with one of the first pictures that we ever took.
No, it was the first picture we ever
And I
took.
still have that.
Yes.
And there's still the note at the back of it.
Cool. I want to see that note again.
And then the last one, you told me to go to the bathroom, which I did see as soon as I woke up. I just didn't want
Realize.
to realize what
Okay.
it was, or I didn't want to look at it because feeling go, it's part of the treasure hunt. And you got me an ugly doll. What it's an it's called
Ugly cute.
ugly cute doll, and we named it Mr. Fofo.
Yeah. Do we still have Mr. Fofo, or is he gone?
No, he's still there. He's still there. And
Okay.
there's this really, really nice letter. And for those of you that don't know, Mikael writes the best letters. He's
Thank you,
so good at
Ateneo,
writing.
English 10.
He's so good at writing letters, as in nakakakilig. But I'll always have that. That will be my number one gift that you ever gave me.
Cool.
And okay lang na, it doesn't have to be something material. What's important is, tignan mo, hanggang ngayon, naaalala ko every single detail because you put so much thought and work into it.
What?
Huwag kang kiligin masyado.
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Even I forgot about those things. But anyway, now that I remember, yes, I like giving experiences as gifts. And yeah, that first one was basically a trust game
Mhm.
where you were blindfolded and I basically used your other senses to remember milestones or
Mm-mm.
memorable experiences in our relationship. And then, of course, the treasure hunt. I've always wanted to do that. I think I saw it in a movie and I wanted to recreate it. But my turn. Okay, off the top of my head, without thinking, the most memorable two gifts that Megan has ever given me. One was a box of clean and clear oil strips. I don't know why. I guess
This
it's
is not
memorable.
sponsored, ah.
I guess it's memorable because I use it every day up to this day, all the time. Those who I work with in GMA, they know that.
Oily ka
I
eh.
yeah, I have very oily skin, so yun yung panlaban ko. I don't like using foundation and pressed powder and all that, so I just use the oil filters. And I think we had a budget then.
Yeah, so it came to a point when I was like, oh, I don't know what to get you for Christmas. And then you came up with this challenge, and you're like, okay, we can't spend.
Yeah, so I think my budget for that one was $500 or $1,000.
It was
Yeah.
500. It was 500.
So I don't remember what I gave Megan, but she gave me a box of clean and clear oil strips, which was extremely useful for me. And up to this day, I remember it. So hey, good job.
It was a 5-year supply of
Yeah,
oil
and it
strips.
was it was a lot. It was like one whole Tupperware full of oil strips. And the second most memorable gift that she gave me was the bag tags. Okay, so there's this booth in Mega Mall where they make bag tags that you clip on or hook onto your travel bag. And it had my name, Fofo, and she had her own bones.
Hmm.
And it's useful up to this day. It's still stuck to my maleta until now. And that cost you $100
Yeah.
because the next year after the 500 peso limit, I challenged her even more. I said that we have a 100 peso gift giving limit, and we got creative. And it's
I made a
not
card for you.
yeah, I don't think it's surprising that
Yeah.
the most memorable, at least for me, were the two gifts that were price limited.
Hindi naman kailangan gumastos.
Yeah, no, I
You
like
don't need to
that. I
spend.
think that's a tip. I think that's a good tip for everyone, that to keep things fresh and challenge one another. I think setting price limits and item limits
Yeah.
really helps.
And I don't think, well, now that we've been together for a while, we kind of lay low on the gift giving.
Mhm.
Like we don't really give each other gifts anymore. We just celebrate the holiday with family. And it came to a point where we just started giving gifts to other people. Like the people that have helped us out, like in work,
Yes.
in life, and people like just helping out the community.
Yes, that's true. But I mean, to that point, to that end, I would like to explain that 8 years of being with Megan, during this Christmas, we actually don't give Christmas gifts to other people anymore.
Mm-mm.
I would love to be honest with you. I would love to be able to give gifts and personalize them for each and every person who's important in my life. But the thing is, that is almost impossible to do. It takes up so much time. There's a lot of stress involved,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of time in traffic that you have to go through to be able to do that.
And for some people, gifts are very important to them. Like they really value gifts. But I don't think that's like our love language.
It isn't. It isn't.
That's not how we show our appreciation for other people. We don't give gifts. We spend time with them. That's how we show our appreciation for other people. We talk to them. Like we're not gifty people.
Yeah. So for all my friends and family out there who don't get a gift from me, I still love you guys, but you're not gonna get anything.
Sorry. Letting you know now pa lang.
Yeah, but like Megan said, we try to give back elsewhere. So my friends and my family, they're hard workers. They're well off. I'd like to think they're very successful in what they
Mhm.
do. And here in the Philippines, most especially, we're a developing country. There are other communities and other places and other people who need help or could use a gift. So we would like to give to them, which is why last year, what did we do with my family?
Last year, the family cooked a bunch of food and then we had Christmas meals with one community.
Yeah. It was a barangay, and I think they had gone through an incident, maybe fire or something happened to their housing and to their
Mm-mm.
community. So we set up a lunch and cooked the food, packed it ourselves, went over, said hello, and basically just gave them a good time.
Yeah. We just wanted to, extend
The
Christmas
blessings,
and the
yeah.
blessings to other
Extend the
people.
blessings we've received to others, which I think is a great way of doing Christmas rather than buying an iPad for someone who can
Yeah.
already afford it,
Hey,
right?
you know how you can extend your blessings this Christmas?
How?
All I want this Christmas is Big Cat Coin and Ragnarok. Just get me a bundle, please.
Okay. Yeah. On
Bakit
that
napakamot ka
end,
ng ulo?
I don't know if most people know what we're talking about yet.
Okay, so Mick and I, if you don't already know, we love games. And one of the games that we're playing now is Ragnarok.
No, the only game that we are playing right now is Ragnarok Online.
Yes, and we
So
used to play this game when we were in high school. Like I would get in so much trouble for playing this game all night.
yeah, and I guess it was a point of killing also when we both found out that we used to play the same game back in high school.
Yeah,
I thought that was very cool. So they re-released this game on mobile, and it's a great game.
I love it so much. I
And
want to cry.
but
So
like
yeah,
most games nowadays, it's pay to win. If you pay more, you win more, and we have certain restrictions when we buy in-app purchases.
may ano yan?
May
May
limit.
limit.
So we
Because we
both
no, because we don't go shopping. Okay, we
yeah.
don't go shopping. We don't really go out and eat. We make our own food at home. So we have extra money on the side aside from our travel fund that I told Mick that we should put a little bit into games, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this Christmas, instead of me buying her Christmas gift, Megan wants the Big Cat coins, which is the in-game currency of Ragnarok Mobile. So yeah, sure.
I had to. Kailangan malayo yung microphone.
Why not?
I'm so
Why not?
kilig. Okay, yay. So for everybody else out there that does play Ragnarok, happy playing. Christmas events have already started.
Yeah. So aside from that, Christmas, what are our plans after Christmas? I'm curious.
After
What
Christmas,
do you want to do?
ooh, I really want to travel.
Yeah. I've been telling Megan about this place. It's called Kaparkan Falls. It's in Abra. So I told her it's a 12-hour drive, I think. 12-hour drive. I told her let's just go for it. Let's do something let's do something new, something adventurous.
Mhm.
Go somewhere we haven't been yet. So take a day drive up to Baguio, stay overnight, and then next day jump up to Sagada, stay
I'm super
overnight
game.
because we haven't been to Sagada together. And on the third day, go to Kaparkan Falls in Abra. I think that would be super duper fun. And we'll let you know. We're definitely gonna vlog that.
Game. All right. Well, since the podcast is called Behind Relationship Goals, of course, there's always an expectation and reality to things. And since the topic is about giving, one thing that I wanted to talk about in terms of relationships is in how much do you actually give to your partner? Because
What do you mean give?
like, okay, an example would be there have been people that have told me before, oh Megan, when you're in a relationship, don't give your 100%. You should leave some percentage for you. Like, kunwari, 70% bigay mo sa boyfriend mo. Tapos 30% leave it for yourself because if they leave you, kawawa ka if you give 100%.
Yeah, I completely do not agree with any of that at all. Here's the thing. I mean, I understand why some people would say that. I mean, if you're unsure of your partner or your boyfriend or girlfriend, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You don't want to commit or invest yourself fully. But if you are sure, I mean, you can't be 100% sure, but if you really want to be able to commit, invest, and see what kind of relationship you can have with this person,
Mhm.
with Megan, for example, I believe you have to commit yourself 100%. I think that if you go 70-30 and leave some for yourself, you're not giving that relationship a chance to really shine. You're not
Yeah.
going to see the full potential. So you commit because I believe it's a leap of faith.
Mhm.
And yung mga nagsa 70-30, nagbabaka sakali sila.
Yeah.
They're like, ay, baka kasi ganito. But
Why negative? Like, why do you have to think of, oh, when we break up, I'm gonna be lugi ako
yeah,
because I
don't
didn't
think,
leave any. Like, why the negative stance towards it?
yeah. And go all in, guys. I mean, we only have one life.
Yeah.
Relationships, extremely good and successful relationships are hard to come by. So if you don't give it a good shot, you'll never really know. So for me, if you get hurt in the end or my maluge, then that's that. I mean, that's kind of it's part of it.
Yeah,
It's part of it.
it's part of it, definitely.
So when it comes to giving, I'm all in every single time.
Give lang ng give.
No, 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 no. I think if you give to someone, I don't like that. I also don't like that notion,
Okay.
Bones, when you say give lang nang give, because that's not true. Because if you give to a person, usually it's a person you love,
Okay.
you're a couple, and in some sense, you are one entity. So if I give to you and you grow, I expect myself to grow as
Yeah.
well.
It's about growing together. It's not
Exactly.
one-sided.
So if you're growing, then I'm growing with you,
Oh.
right? I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. At least that's how I look at relationships, which is why in the few relationships I've ever had, in the relationship I have with Megan at the moment, it's all in. There's absolutely no reason for me to hold back. And I enjoy it so much. I think it's cool and fun.
You're making me blush.
Yeah. What's up?
Wait, so paano yung ano? What about if one partner is giving, do they have a certain expectation with their partner?
What do you mean?
Like, kunwari, if you're the one giving so that we can grow, do
And then
you,
the other partner isn't doing anything.
yeah,
Which is what happened to me and Megan at one point.
at one point in our relationship, it did. And it, medyo, nag-away tayo dun.
Yeah, I think
We
that was
fought.
a pain point for us.
How do you deal with
Wow.
that? How do you deal with the expectation that you have for your partner?
That's a completely different conversation, I would say.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
let
so-
me try.
Because it came to a point when what you expected of me, parang I didn't meet that expectation
Okay.
with what I was giving you. Like I thought I was giving 100%, but it didn't feel like that to you. Like I didn't make you feel like you were growing as a person.
All right. So dealing with expectations. This is actually like a whole nother podcast. But I guess to simplify my answer, um, I guess being sensitive and giving room for growth to your partner is very important. And what I mean by that is if I feel like I'm giving all of myself to you and I feel personally that you're not doing the same. But what if that's only how I feel? But from your end, you think that you're already giving 100%.
Yeah.
Then I think that needs to be communicated. I think a pain point for a lot of relationships is when there's miscommunication with that. That one person is giving 100%, pero yun pala, your partner doesn't think
That's
that that's
100%.
100%. So then you guys have to recalibrate your relationship
Your expectations
and your
for each other.
expectations for one another. It has to be done. And I think most people, I would go as far as saying like 95% or maybe even 100% of the relationships I've seen from my friends and family, this is a problem.
Mhm.
Miscommunication and not being able to calibrate expectations.
Yeah, just so that people know, when Mikael works, he works like 110%.
Yeah.
And that's normal for him. Like
Pedal to the metal.
yeah, whatever he's doing is 100 times more effort for me because I'm very chill, I'm very relaxed, and 100% for me when I'm working doesn't even come close to his 100%.
Yeah. And I didn't understand that. But then Megan has a different background. She had a different lifestyle, different
Different upbringing.
personality. So yeah, so that is something I had to come to terms with. But yeah, that's a very, very deep and
Deep
rich
dive.
topic. That's a rich topic, and we can continue discussing that on another podcast. We're trying to limit our episodes to 30 minutes, and at this point, I think we just hit that mark.
Yeah, sorry if we started off a bit heavy, guys.
Yeah, but hey, it's Christmas, still giving. I hope you guys learned something from this podcast. Let us know if you have comments, suggestions. We did take in suggestions already.
We did. A lot of people messaged us on Instagram, and some of you guys sent in voice notes through Anchor. So, for those that are listening on other platforms, if you have the Anchor app, you can actually record your questions and we'll be able to listen to it and hopefully put it on the podcast.
Yes. So before we leave, I would like to ask everyone to take a break this Christmas season, enjoy and try out Ragnarok Mobile because it's so much fun, and you can see me and Megan there.
This is not sponsored, by the way.
This is
Like
not sponsored.
we really love this game to the
Yeah,
core.
we're super hardcore gamers at this point.
Hardcore,
Hardcore casual gamers.
hardcore casual. That by this episode we have it already.
Oh yeah,
Oh
actually
yeah,
that is possible.
sana.
Okay, but anyway, yeah, recent news. A bit of recent news.
Recent news. Christmas just ended.
Yeah, and aside from that, Miss Universe,
Yes,
we won.
Congratulations, Philippines.
Congratulations, Catriona. We've
Congrats,
met.
Kat.
So both of us have met Kat.
Yes.
Wonderful, obviously very pretty. So congratulations to her. But as Megan and I were discussing what to talk about for this episode, I think her winning is actually a good jump off point.
Yes, because it reminds us of a time when I was also in that position and when our relationship was put in a certain position.
Miss World ka kaya, hindi Miss Universe.
Kaya nga, it reminds me lang.
Okay. Go.
Anyway, so during that time, I had just won Miss World. And the first question that they asked me as soon as I sit down for an interview, it wasn't, how are you? It wasn't, how does it feel? The first question that they asked me behind the scenes was, do you have a boyfriend?
Wait, I didn't know that.
I
I don't remember. I think you said that maybe,
Yeah.
but I don't
I called you
remember.
right after this interview. And it's so weird because I had just won and they pulled me off stage and put me into a room for this interview. And that's what they asked me.
So you called me right away dahil natakot ka.
No, I froze up because before all of this pageant stuff happened, we were always just a secret. Our
Yes.
relationship was a big secret.
Not
Oh,
that big. It's a secret.
it was
Grabe
okay. It
naman.
was, well, it felt like a big secret because we couldn't do stuff, like we couldn't be as open as we wanted to. But I mean, I'm sure a lot of people can relate because a lot of people have been put in the position where they had to have a secret relationship.
Yeah, to a certain extent.
To a
I think
certain
that's
extent,
true.
yeah.
You sometimes don't tell your friends that you like this person or that something's happening.
Baka kasi ex ng friend mo. Kaya,
Or for various reasons, you might not tell your parents right away, your
because they're
brothers right
strict.
away.
Yeah.
For different reasons. Sometimes it's
Or
a
you can't-
serious
You can't date because you're office mates.
diba? So sometimes it's a serious reason. Sometimes wala lang, di mo lang feel sabihin because you like the thrill of keeping it on the down low. Hey, that happens.
Yeah.
I think that is a reason. So for Megan and I, we kept our relationship a secret because
Of work.
because of work.
Because of work. And it's funny because we started dating. You weren't even in show business yet.
I wasn't. That was like we said, like we discussed in episode 1, that was September of 2010, but I had done my first audition 2011, I think.
And you did that for Amaya.
Yeah, from with Marian Rivera.
Yeah. Oh, I remember you gushing about her, how
Oh.
pretty she was.
Yeah, she was really pretty. Marian.
She
Yan
still
yan's so
is.
pretty. Super.
Still
But
is.
anyway, so here's what happened. Background. So topic for this episode is secret relationships. The reason why we kept ours a secret is because GMA wanted to create a love team for me.
Mhm.
And they also wanted to market me as a single guy,
Yeah.
a single actor. So for Megan, she was also in ABS-CBN.
At that
So
time,
she had
yeah.
her own thing, and they were also planning to give her a show, which is eventually Yes.
Yeah.
So it was just two competing networks, and understandably, they would want us to be single in image.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided, yeah, for work, and it's of course most especially for me, because I was afraid and wary of getting into show business, and I wasn't sure how it was going to work, and I wanted to be successful. So I wanted to
Just follow the rules.
follow whatever GMA asked
Yeah.
of me. And one of that was to be quote unquote single. So I was like, okay, okay, not a problem. So I told them, because they knew beforehand that Megan was my girlfriend. So I
Mm-hmm.
told them, yeah, no, I can say, make my press release that I'm single. So basically that's what happened. That's how it started. So I started off with Amaya and then My Beloved. And these are the two teleseries that I did. And then eventually I had a love team with Andrea Torres.
Yeah.
So
Which gave them
more.
even more reason to keep our relationship a secret.
Yeah. So basically, in summary, it was really a work related reason why we kept our relationship hush hush.
How do you think that affected us in the beginning?
Um to be honest with you, wow, how did it affect me?
Because
How
I'm very by the book. You
how
know
did you
me.
feel
I
about it?
I I love following the rules, and what was marked in my head was that okay, I can't tell people about it. Can I tell my friends about it? Like I always had that thing in my head. Of course, my closest friends knew, yung mga high school friends ko. But what about people that I worked with?
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, what Megan's referring to is the balancing act. Like now that it's a secret, who do we tell and who do we not tell? And since I was new, and this was the first time Megan ever had to keep a relationship a secret, this was a we had to figure that out.
I'm such a bad liar.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You hate lying.
I
You
hate
hate
lying. Like I
lying.
feel so bad whenever I have to tell a lie. So every time people would ask me, "Oh, like who's your boyfriend?" I'd feel so bad when I had to say, "Wala eh."
Yeah. And ako naman, I didn't want to be weird na I was lying or not saying it to the wrong people. Like, what if my brother comes up to me, Uy, may girlfriend ka ba? Eh, wala, wala, wala. Ano, sinishowbiz ko yung kapatid ko? I mean, I didn't want to do that. But, I
Nakakaasar.
mean, it was difficult. It's difficult to figure out all of that na who do I, s- who do I, who do I tell and who do I not tell?
Who do you trust?
Yeah.
Also, because we didn't know what the consequences were. What would be the consequences if the wrong person found out and just like told everyone? Like we felt like we would get in so much trouble with the network. Like that's how we felt. Like our bosses would get like angry because we broke their trust.
Yeah. So, but eventually, over time, I would say over the span of maybe just a couple of months or over a year, we really got comfortable with it. But the growing pains was definitely how to balance who to tell it to. Like, oh, here, I think the first time that we crossed paths at work or almost crossed paths was, oh my God, no. I'm sorry. No, I completely thought of the wrong thing. You wanted to go to the set of Temptation Island. You wanted to fly
Oh
out to Ilocos at one
yeah.
time. But I had made a rule, and we stuck to this rule for a very long time. Okay, we're moving on. This is how we kept the relationship a secret. I had a rule that we could not visit one another at the workplace.
Yeah, that was a no-no. A
Even if
big
nobody
no-no.
knew, even if it was just in the car, not allowed.
Bawal. Because we would lose concentration. We
Yes.
would lose our focus for the set. And hindi pwede yun. So we just said, okay, we're not going to visit each other. That's fine.
Yeah, so anything even just closely related to work, bawal bawal ang isa't isa. And I needed that more than you because I was focused because I was learning so many new things. I was
Yeah.
learning how to act, how to host, how to handle myself. So I needed that also.
Also
But
because the way that they wanted to package you was kind of like a love team. No,
yeah.
it was a love
No,
team.
it was a love
And
team.
I didn't have that. Like at that time when we started dating, I was just going through the process on my own. Like I was like host lang, ganun lang. So it didn't really matter to me, but it was more of we were looking out for you and what position you were put in.
Yeah. And for the press and eventually our friends in showbiz, we realized, a few years down the line, 2 years later, that there was no problem talking to them about Megan or about my relationship. I mean, eventually everybody knew that it was a secret, so it had become and evolved into an open
Open
secret.
secret.
So during the press cons, before the recorders would turn on, they'd be like, "Oh, Mick, di pa rin namin pwede sabihin, no?" And I'd be like, "Wala, di pa pwede. Iba na lang pag-usapan natin."
Yeah.
Sige, sige. So, because I had developed friendships with the press, with my colleagues, the people I work with behind the camera, in admin, it had become status quo for everyone. Wala
Yeah.
lang. Like, it
Everybody just
wasn't even
knew.
a
It was
big
just
deal.
normal.
And to that point, the audience, I guess, believed it that we were single, that we were not together with one another. Yeah, I think a big hurdle for us again keeping this relationship was when Megan decided that she was gonna join Miss World,
Yeah.
because even that intensified me stepping back, and I gladly stepped back.
But it was also a struggle, like during the time when I was actually deciding was also pretty intense because you were like, well, how much of yourself are you going to put into this? Are you going to really go all out for this? Are you going to go in half baked? And Mikael was always the one, you know, parang, I wouldn't say coaching, but you were always
Pushing
like
you.
pushing me.
Yeah.
And even when I was competing in Indonesia already, he would be like, "Oh, you have text votes. Make sure you get out." Like he would always encourage me to push
And make the
my
most.
comfort zone.
I just wanted Megan to make the most out of it. I knew that she was only gonna join it once.
Mm-mm.
So she had to make the most out of every moment, I guess. So that's basically what I wanted her to do. And Megan's very, she's a scaredy cat.
I'm such a
So she'll
scaredy
think
cat.
twice or thrice about it. But when you're in the moment, you can't do that. You
Yeah.
can't afford that. You have to just go for it. So I was just the person in her life who would remind her to just go for it. And she did. Hey, we got our first Miss World.
Meow.
What's up?
Yeah, but
Here's a fun story
okay.
though. Side note. Okay. Even though it was a secret, the adventurer and crazy guy in me missed her. So while she was in Indonesia, I decided that I was going to visit Megan, and I surprised her there.
He did. He brought
So
me like chocolate covered mangoes and snacks.
yeah, but there's a story
Oh.
behind that. So before that, I actually did go through quite an adventure. I remember that I had booked the flight last minute. What's new? I'm still doing that until now. But this flight was, I think I had booked it like maybe 2 hours prior, and it was super traffic.
Also noting that we didn't really have much
And I didn't have a
money.
lot of money then. So I was just
Oh,
booking.
dami mong pera ngayon.
Huh? I have more money now naman. I'm magaling naman ako mag-save, mag-ipon. Okay, but anyway, so I had bought budget airlines, just the cheapest tickets, and I just went with it. I didn't even look at the time. And yun pala, when I got to my stopover, I forget what country it was in.
Mhm.
Whatever stopover that was, I had an 8 hour layover.
Oh gosh.
But the airport in that country closes. So I don't know if no, I'm sure I told you this story. You might have forgotten. But so when I landed, I got my bags and I had a maleta full of clothes
Yeah.
because I was going somewhere else after my trip to you. And I slept inside a resto that was closed. Parang open air resto siya. And I slept hugging my maleta because someone might come over and just grab all my bags. So that was pretty difficult because I was out in the open and there was just this restaurant with their chairs all closed up. Walang guard. So sabi ko, sige, dito na lang ako matutulog. I didn't have money to spend for a
Yeah.
hotel. I didn't want to spend on a taxi to go out to the airport.
Oh.
So I did that, and then as soon as I got to Bali, was it?
Bali, yeah.
As soon as I got to Bali, I booked a room in her hotel, and I said hi to her, and we snuck into
We-
her room.
No? Oh no. What happened was we met at the lobby.
Yes.
We met at the lobby and I said, "Okay, we have to meet at the lobby because you can't go in my room. That's not allowed. You didn't even enter my room. I just
Oh.
opened the door and showed you, this is my room. Umalis ka na." We might get in trouble. So we were in the lobby. We were just sitting down talking. And the one rule that I had for you was that you can't touch me. You can't even hold my hand. You can't hug me. When we see each other, wave lang.
Okay.
Ganun lang. Because
Yeah.
I didn't want to get in trouble. And there had been stories from other girls na the girls that would meet up with like their boyfriends in front of everyone would get in so much trouble. Sabi ko, kahit hug, bawal. Kahit high five, bawal. Wave lang.
Okay. But
Ganon.
backstory, what happened was
What happened was, kahit na walang hug, walang holding hands, magkatabi lang tayo, nakaupo, and even though there were pinaalam ko, we still got in trouble.
Megan still got in trouble. Like she
Because
was so scared. Like Julia Morley, the head of Miss World, found out
no,
and
not her, the
oh,
security
sorry, the security
guy.
guy.
The
Okay, go.
security
You know the cuento
guy.
better.
So the security guy was like, you have to make him leave, ganyan. I was like, okay, sige. Make it,
Didn't they say you have
wait,
to make him leave or we'll arrest him?
no, wait.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
oh my
Okay,
God,
okay, okay.
pinapangmanahan yung
I'm
kwento
sorry. Go,
ko.
go, go. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna
Gosh.
shut up now.
Anyway, so the three other younger security guys were like, Philippines, we have to like make your boyfriend leave, blah blah blah. Sabi ko, well, we're just talking. Is that not allowed? And they said, well, head of security said he has to go. I said, okay, Mikael, umalis ka na, dali, dali, umalis ka na. And then I went back to my room. At the end of the night, my chaperone calls me and she's like, "Where are you? Where are you?" I'm like, "I'm about to go to bed. Come out here. The head of security is looking for you." So I go outside and then this guy like corners me and he's like, "Where's the guy?" Because he's British. "Where's the guy that was there earlier?" I was like, "Oh, he left already. I've been seeing him roaming around, and if I see him again, I'm gonna have the police get him." So I go, "Oh, anong kitawan? Yeah, wala naman siyang ginagawa sa isip-isip ko."
Yeah.
And then I was like, "Oh my gosh." I told Mikhail, "You better not show your face here. Like this guy is gonna like tell the police to get you." I was so scared. I was crying my eyes out the whole night.
Yeah, but the thing is, nobody had ever told Megan or I that it wasn't allowed. And it's not like I came as a boyfriend. I came as a person who was just saying hi or hello. And people would come to her to say hi and hello.
Yeah, and it was weird because at that time, like there were also other family members who would visit. But then I did tell Julia this story afterwards, and she did not agree with how it was handled, and she was really sorry about it.
Yeah, love you, Julia Marley.
Yeah, she
I'm
she
innocent, guys. I'm innocent.
yeah. So yun yung kwento
And to
about
be honest with you, I gotta say, I was scared because what if that was the reason why you didn't win Miss World? Oh my god, I'd be
oh
like,
my
oh my
god.
god, what did I just do?
I was so scared.
But good thing she won. Hey, you saved me. What's
I know you saved
You
me.
saved me. Don't leave me hanging.
Here, let me give you that high five. So yeah, that was Mikael's whole like process of trying to like visit me because he missed me so much.
Yeah, I think that was one of our better secret relationship
My
stories.
gosh, we didn't even get to hug. Kahit high five wala nung time na
I think I
yun.
kissed you on the cheek secretly.
Yeah, I don't remember. Basta I said no, bawal.
I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway, after that, eventually Megan won Miss World, and I guess that was another challenge in our relationship. Was it?
I think the long distance because I would come home for like 2 weeks every couple months. But then this was a time when, you know, WhatsApp and Viber didn't really have those video calls. You could only do Skype, but then ang hirap makakonect kasi walang unli data nun. So roaming was pretty tough.
Yeah, and I think relationship wise, a lot of people would ask me here in the press, and I think it's normal for people to think, hala, baka ito na yung time na maghihiwalay kayo. Because there are so many things going against your relationship. There's the distance, the time together, the opportunities away from one another. I mean, you were out jumping from different countries, meeting
Meeting
different
people,
people.
yeah.
I was in GMA and I had my own love team going on.
Yeah.
So there were, when you look at it from the outside, there were definitely a lot of factors that were going against it. But Megan and I were able to persevere through it. And I think it was a conscious choice between both of us to stay independent of one another and to not say, oh, yeah, she's my girlfriend, or yeah, I'm her boyfriend. And I think that was very important. I think it really strengthened our relationship because it gave us confidence in
Yeah.
one another.
And it also strengthened us in what we were doing at that time. Like for you, it strengthened you in your work area, it strengthened me in my work area, and it didn't take our focus away from that or people's focus away from what we were doing. Like kung if they heard your name, like it would just be you connected to what you do, and if it would be me, it would be me connected to what I do.
Yeah. But one thing I'd like to share is I think most relationships would struggle with the idea, because the idea of being far apart and not seeing each other for a long time. I think for some couples, even just a week apart is a very long time. But we were away for like maybe 4 to 6 weeks at a time,
Yeah.
4 to 8 weeks at a time.
And you did do your secret, well, I wouldn't say secret, but your spontaneous visits to me.
Yeah.
Mikael visited me in Hong Kong by surprise.
Oh yeah. Can I say something about that?
Yeah.
Okay. So what most people would see as a challenge or maybe a breaking point in the relationship because they're away for 1 to 2 months at a time, I actually saw as
An
an
opportunity.
opportunity. Like I actually got excited about it. I mean, not at first. I'd think about it and see how I felt about it, and my conclusion was I was going to be excited about it because, as Megan mentioned, I would be mentioned said, as Megan mentioned, it was gonna be a chance for me to surprise her. And one time she was in Hong Kong, she was close enough, hindi masyadong mahal yung plane tickets. And I realized, oh my god, this is the opportunity. So I bought a plane ticket, and I knew what hotel she was in because we were constantly texting and vibering. Knocked on her door, and when she opened it, walang tao. And I think I did that like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, and then you slid a note under my door, which was so scary. It was the scariest moment because I
Ginawa
was
kong
alone.
stalker vibes eh.
Oh my god! But the note said, "Hi, pretty." I was like, nakakatakot. Mag-isa lang ako sa kwarto. Tapos may nag-message ng, "Hi, pretty."
And then at peak tension, when she was
Oh,
scared
gosh.
already, I just pop out and I was like, "Wah!"
Oh my gulay.
But it was so much fun, and I surprised her, and we spent maybe a day and a half together in
Yeah,
Hong
it was
Kong.
you, me, Wensha, and
Wensha.
then Steve was there too. So,
Yeah,
and
and
then
I had
yung
met
boss
them.
ko. And they loved that you surprised me.
Yeah, yeah. At that point, everybody was loose. She had won already. Relax na lahat.
Relax na
So it
lahat.
was very fun.
You were allowed. You wouldn't be arrested.
Yeah, so that was very fun. And at the same time, another point, syempre, it's only 1 day out of like 2 months. The other 59 days, I would be excited because I would be able to work on myself. And when I say that, is I was still learning. I was going through a lot of workshops,
Mhm.
hosting. I was trying to get my feet on the ground and establish myself in GMA. So I would be able to work on that. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't have a relationship distracting me. I mean, let's be
Yeah.
honest.
No, exactly. I mean,
That's
even for
true.
me, I was able to do a lot of things. And when I was away, most of the time, we'd send in update messages to each other. Like we wouldn't even have long conversations.
Yeah.
We just give quick updates because of the time difference, and we'd be okay with that.
Yeah. So that was basically it. I would be able to hit the gym for like 3 hours, and nobody would like bug me to stop and get coffee na. So that was yeah, I think that was me turning what could potentially be us turning what could potentially be a bad thing
Mhm.
into a very positive and growing point for our relationship.
It also let me step outside of my comfort zone because I'm so used to Mikael leading the way. And whenever I was out of the country for work, I forced myself to go out and explore.
Oh my god, wait. So Megan was in this world for what, 15 months. It was a long time.
Yeah, it was a pretty long time.
The first 5 months I felt so bad because Megan would go to all these amazing countries and she would only stay in the hotel room.
I was so scared to go out.
As in seryoso, she would not even go out to explore. And I was like, why are you doing this? What an opportunity.
Kasi ang bilis magdilim sa London nung time na yun, 4 p.m. pa lang madilim na.
Takot siya, takot siya. But it was okay. Eventually, she came out of her shell and she started exploring on
Yeah.
her own.
Yeah.
And now look at her. She's a traveler.
Yay.
And so moving on from Miss World,
I think in general, we can talk about everything in general about keeping it a secret.
yeah, I guess we continued to keep it a secret, not because we were conscious about it, but only because it was status quo for us. I mean, our friends knew about it. When we would be with our friends and our colleagues in GMA, it
Normal.
didn't feel like we were hiding anything
Because we
because
weren't hiding
we
anything
weren't
from
hiding anything
them.
from them. It was just the press release, but we don't live in our press release. We live with our friends and our loved ones.
Yeah. And I did ask a bunch of people on Instagram if they had any questions about secret relationships, and there were surprisingly a lot of people wondering about us and how we handled a lot of things.
Like what?
Okay, so somebody asked, how did we go on dates if we were keeping it a secret?
Oh, hey, that's a good question.
How did we go on dates with each other? Because secret nga, diba? So
It wasn't very difficult because it was easy to say that we were just friends, and I think we would say that on press tours a lot.
sakit sa ulo yung, oh, we're just friends.
Yeah, we're like travel buddies. Bakit? We could be more than friends, but PR namin friends lang.
You know, looking back at that, I really want to punch ourselves in the faces because it was just so obvious that we were together.
It was obvious to us, but surprisingly, a lot of people still didn't believe it.
Oh, I guess we were good at pretending. Best award for best in keeping it under the wraps.
Yeah, no. So going on dates, we would not. I don't think we would really avoid anything. Like anything we wanted to do, we would still do
We just
because,
try to keep it as natural as possible. We wouldn't hide, for sure.
but we also wouldn't be PDA.
Yeah, we wouldn't hold hands, we wouldn't hug or kiss in public. We just like
we don't kiss.
we don't kiss. What's
No?
kissing? I don't
Anyway,
know that.
go.
But we just be we go out to movies like Barkada. We'd hang out like Barkada, and that's why I guess the whole like friendship thing kind of worked for us.
Yeah, so going out on dates was never a problem. Whatever resto or mall we wanted to go to, we would go to.
Tsaka hindi ko gets yung mga nagtatago, yung mga may hat, tapos naka-shades, tapos
Oh my
naka-mask.
god, yeah, we would never do that.
We wouldn't do that. That's
We
just like
wouldn't do
that's
that.
dumb.
I mean, if people see you, like I would give her the occasional hug and kiss and hand holding. And if people saw us, then it's okay. It was a small. I mean, I don't think it was the lifelong goal of the people who saw us to tell the whole world, uy, hindi sila friends lang. Magjowa sila. I mean, I was confident that that wasn't the case. So yeah, going on dates was not the
Tsaka wala
problem.
namang pipicture sa atin.
Yeah.
Di
So-
naman tayo superstar. Para picturean nila ng ganon. Kaya okay lang naman.
Yeah, and then eventually 2016 rolled around the corner and I was doing a teleserye called Legally Blind and we'd had the press con. So I had once again for the sixth year in a row I saw my journalist friends and they were like, "Oh, Mick, kamusta ka na?" "Okay naman ako. Kwento-kwento lang. We were just catching up." And then I said, it just hit me. And I was like, "Hey guys, oo nga pala. Hindi niyo na pala ako tinatanong. Why don't we do something different in this press con? I-announce na natin. Kami na ni Megan." So, as in talagang kulitan lang. The idea came up as a joke.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Talaga? Seryoso, Mick?" And I gave myself a few seconds and I was like, "Yeah, dude, there's nothing stopping us anymore. Megan's in the same network. Everything that used to stop us, Miss World, Love Team, different network, that was all gone." And the thing is, we had just forgotten that they were all gone because things were so natural with us already. And we acted so normal around everyone who mattered.
Yeah, exactly.
So I told the press, I was like, "Tara, let's do it." So they were all super excited. Lahat ng baon nila, lahat ng questions linabas nila. And then soon after that press con ended, I gave Megan a text and I was like, "Hey, good luck. Your Twitter is gonna blow up tomorrow."
And it did.
And it did. So there, and our surprise, I posted an Instagram photo announcing it.
Buti na lang this Instagram photo didn't get us in trouble.
Yeah, it
Like
didn't.
mine.
So yeah, I announced it, and to our surprise, there were a lot of people who were shocked that we were together for 6 years.
Yeah. Because I don't know, like I guess time just flew by so quickly that we didn't even realize that we were together for that long.
Yeah, and I guess for people also, like they also believed it. I mean, we weren't showy or anything.
Mm-mm.
So some people probably thought that, oh yeah, maybe they aren't together, or they just didn't think about it anymore.
Yeah.
So when we announced 6 years, I think 6 years
At that
is
time, yeah.
for a girlfriend and boyfriend.
Tagal nun.
That's a long time.
Some people are already married by that time.
Yeah.
That's why.
So I think that number really was the eye catcher.
Mm-mm.
That's 6 years. and that's what made everyone go, "What?
Yeah.
Are you guys serious?"
Okay, so speaking of secret relationships again, I'm sure a lot of people are also wondering what about their situation? Because ours is a bit different. Ours is like work related kasi. So what about the other ones? Like somebody was asking, paano po kung strict yung parents ko? But there's this person that's courting me and I really want to, I really want to date this person. I want him to be my boyfriend, but my parents are so strict. Should I keep it a secret relationship?
Wow, what do you think? That's a
I don't know, because I never had that with my parents. Like growing up, my parents were always, I was very open to them about the people that would court me, kahit na konti lang, kahit na isa lang, kahit na,
grabe naman. Hindi naman.
oo, wala naman
You want
akong,
me to name names?
no, stop, stop. So I never really hid any stuff,
Oh my God, yung isa yung
huh? Oh my God, hindi. Fofo.
kidding.
Um, caught me off guard tuloy. So I was very open to my parents when I was in high school pa lang. So I didn't really have to hide anything from them. But I do have friends that did keep their relationships a secret. And it was really tough because they would just see each other in school. They would just hang out there. But their relationship never really grew. So I don't know. I mean, I think enjoy this person's company.
Um, well, what I have to say about that topic is when we're talking about a different couple, it's difficult to judge them
Mm-mm.
because in our case, we were very lucky because we were very independent individuals
Mm-mm.
and our families respected our decisions to a certain extent. I think for other couples, I think when their parents are involved or the parents are very strict with the rules, I mean,
It's hard to give advice for something like that
yeah,
because
because
everybody's put in a different situation.
yeah, everybody has different rules and rules to their lives.
Yeah.
Everyone has different loved ones and different opinions. So I guess we're just sharing our relationship in hopes that you can pick something out of it. But in terms of guiding someone's own specific situation, I find it very difficult to speak about that because we don't know all the
What the
elements.
dynamic is.
Yeah, we don't know all the elements that are surrounding it. Mamaya, sobrang strict pala ng tatay,
Oo
sobrang
nga.
strict ng nanay. Pero para sa amin, hindi naman kami ganun.
Yeah.
So, we share these stories and our own experiences, hoping that you can pick something out of it and maybe you could use that. Because I would do that.
Yeah.
From other friends who are in relationships, if there's an experience that they went through, I would listen to their stories. And then kung feeling ko applicable sa amin ni Megan, I might borrow it and use that learning.
Okay, this is from another friend that I have na nagtanong. Sabi niya, what if it's a different kind of secret relationship? What if your boyfriend doesn't introduce you to his friends? That's kind of like a different secret relationship.
I wonder why. Well, I guess there are two. I see it in two ways. Okay, I see it in one way. Maybe your partner wants the thrill of a secret relationship. I can
Or
imagine that.
or the way that I see it is that your partner, you're probably a third party in something and doesn't want to introduce you to other people because they
Yikes.
have like an original boyfriend or girlfriend.
Okay, I'm positive and she's negative.
Ako yung negatron dito.
But
Hey,
yeah, hey, there are two
you gotta
sides
look at
to
both
it.
sides. Yeah.
There are two sides to it. It's up to you which you think it is. We can't say that for you. We're
It's
just
all-
giving you the options.
There's the expectation and then there's the reality.
Yeah.
Sa akin yung reality.
All right. I think we've covered secret relationships pretty good.
I think we have.
I'm pretty happy
Yeah.
about that.
Me too. So what can we take away from this whole secret relationship thing?
A takeaway. Let's see. I guess a takeaway would be to not be so uptight about challenges.
Yeah, because even though our
big
relationship was a
challenges.
secret,
That was a big challenge.
oh yeah.
Now that I think about it, that was huge.
But we kept it light. We enjoyed each other's company. We let people know about us, like at least the people that we were close to and the people that
Yeah.
we worked with. But we didn't put too much pressure on ourselves for keeping it a secret.
And I think the key to that was always trust and honesty.
Yeah. We
Because
went
were
along.
very, yeah, we were very honest and we trusted each other a lot.
Mm-mm.
And you got to build that. So
Especially if you're in a secret relationship, because people will come up to you like because they don't know that you have a girlfriend or they don't know that I have a boyfriend. So people would come up to us and like try to like add us up.
yeah, they would. They would.
So
So yeah, you just gotta be honest about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that would end secret relationships. I was telling Megan, I want to try out different things for this podcast. So to end this podcast, maybe we can try something light. Maybe just a small ending segment.
Okay, what's this?
So I was thinking maybe we could just talk about our games. So we're done with our secret relationship, and I just wanted to give everyone an update on my gaming.
I know what we can do for that. We can make extra episodes.
Oh, okay. So I
Bonus,
won't talk about it first.
bonus episodes.
Okay.
Yeah. Gaming episodes.
All right. So we will reserve that for another episode.
Yeah. So if you guys want to make comments, just tag us at Megan Bata and at Mikael Daes. And our hashtag is hashtag Bones Fofo Podcast or Fofo Bones Podcast.
I don't know. We'll have to figure that out.
Hashtag behind relationship goals.
Yeah. And just to give you guys an update on what else you can expect, more video content regarding the podcast. I want to come out with a blog
Yes.
with
A
maybe a
website.
transcript of what we talk about.
Good luck sa magta-transcribe.
Good luck. And yeah, if you guys have any other ideas that you can throw at us that we can think about and maybe execute, then please let us know. I am having so much fun with this podcast.
You're so madaldal kasi, but I love it.
I want to take this podcast abroad. Like I want to do it in different settings. I want to like go to the mountains of Africa, drink coffee while I'm doing the podcast.
So,
I need
kailangan naka-furry yung mic natin.
yeah, I need a portable podcast setup. But these are just ideas. Regardless, I want to end the podcast now before I ramble on for
Yes,
too long.
you have been, but it's okay.
Thank you very much, guys.
See you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye. Happy birthday to you.
Why, hello there. This is Bennett Kua, your friendly neighborhood podcaster.
And, namoy ko yun.
Kapal mo, ah.
And this is Chris at tanggap ko na, Jane, Wanda, na wala na akong lalaking makikita. Ito na magiging mag-isa na lang ako sa buhay. Mag-aalaga na lang ako ng pusa, aso, at tagang kosta. I can't get through it.
Add it up.
Woohoo!
I'm excited for this episode,
Ako
Ben.
din. Matagal na natin itong pinlano and sabi mo nga, eventually, we're gonna land on this segment and finally, it's here. So,
It's called, sabi mo, total idea mo naman yung title.
Sabayan mo na lang
pangalan
ako.
segment.
sabayan mo ako. 3, 2, 1. This is called
Ring Ring!
Oh my God! Sobrang...
Hello, Kuya Ben and Chris.
So, basically, ano ba?
We will read, okay, so we created an email where you can send us letters containing dilemmas. Yeah,
Yeah.
tama?
Growing up problems.
Kaya if you have anything na kailangan nyo ng advice, whether be it for love, friendship, ang galing natin, ah.
Parang twins.
Family.
We're
Oh,
here
yeah.
for you. All right? So,
Gumawa kami ng email. It's called it's growing up with Ben and Chris @gmail.com.
and surprisingly, ang daming nag-submit ng entries. Meron mga entries, should I call it entries? May mga letters,
Letters, yeah.
actually na sobrang tawan-tawa ako. Kahit seryoso yung mga ino-open up nila, the way they put it. But malalaman ninyo. I guess we're just gonna start, all right?
Okay, so itong letter na to is from ang babaeng kalimot ng magmahal.
Oh my God.
Take it away, Ben.
Pero alam mo kung ano yung title niya doon sa email. Ang title niya sa email ay On My Own by Lea Salonga. So may konting drama siyang ganun. Alright? Oh, so ito yung letter niya. Hello, Ben and Chris. Thank you for sharing a piece of yourselves to us. Wow. Pork chop.
Oh, by the way, kaya namin din to naisipan kasi we've been receiving messages. Oh, even me.
Yeah.
I'm sure ikaw ang dami mong
Directly.
nare-receive. Pero even me, I receive messages na ang dami mga nag-open up. So this is a great way to include them in our podcast.
True.
Because we want it to be inclusive din.
Yeah. So, tuloy natin. Nag-enjoy talaga akong makinig sa inyong dalawa. So, keep inspiring us through your podcast. So, I wrote this letter about me being used on my own. I'm 25 now. I felt like I should start dating. 25 pa lang. I mean, ganun na ba yung pressure
Eh, bakit
dapat?
judgmental tayo? Wala namang standard timeline kung kailan magde-date, Ben.
Oh, sige, sorry. I felt like I should start dating. Di naman din kasi ako ma-date na tao, pero kasi my last relationship was 9 years ago. Imagine that, college pa ako. May mga nakakausap ako na tao, nakaka-fling.
Wait, so she feels like she should start dating again. Kasi nagde-date
Matagal
na
na siya
before.
nag-stop.
Oo,
That's the
okay.
thing. May mga nakakausap ako at nakaka-fling before, pero hindi ako makasettle ng ganoon. And years ago na rin yung huli. Since I started working, wala na akong ibang nagawa. But enjoy the things around me. The people around me na lang yung nagpapaalala sa akin, like relatives, friends, and they keep asking me, may boyfriend ka ba?
Ay nako, yung mga tanong talaga na
Oo,
ganyan.
yan mga tito at tita
anyway,
natin.
sige, go on.
Oh, may boyfriend ka na ba, anak? Sige, ganun lagi eh. Alam kong marami ng pinagdadaanan ng mundo at ang bansa, pero ako ito parang tanga. Hindi ako makakontinue.
Sige, go.
Isa pa. Alam kong maraming pinagdadaanan ng mundo at ang bansa, pero ako itong parang tanga na nag-iisip, why am I still single? Ouch. May ganung moments ka ba dati?
Hindi, meron sometimes. Pero hindi yung ganun ka torturous na bakit ba ako single pa?
Oh,
Ay,
parang
sabagay, yeah,
kino-question
meron.
yung
I think
sarili
at
niya.
everybody naman at some point. O sige, go on, tapusin mo na.
One of my cousins even asked me before, paano mo kinayang maging single? I actually started questioning myself too. Then I answered, masaya naman ako. So I kept doing my artsy craft, reading books, mostly nood ng K-drama, series, movies. I mean, di ko na lang din kasi namalayan, hinahanap na kita nang hindi sinasadya. Oh my God! Sorry guys, sa tawa ko. Lyrics yun.
Hinahanap na kita.
Nang hindi sinasadya.
Grabe, hindi edited yung boses. Perfect. This is your proof.
Anyway, kaya ako natawa kasi lyrics yun ng song ko. Joke lang, I love your song, Ben. So, ayun na nga. Honestly, sumubok na ako pero nakalimutan ko na yung flirting stage ko to a point na I felt like I'm such a boring person. Kaya minsan, bumababa na rin yung self-esteem ko pagdating sa ganyan. Then, a lot of what ifs. Ganun. Though hindi na talaga kasi ako sanay, since nga nag-25 ako, I started to put it in my prayers kasi baka naman madaan kay Lord.
O hindi ka namin tinatawanan. Natatawa lang ako na talagang gano'n na yung level of na Lord, tulungan mo kami.
Nade-desperate na siya at some point. Pero kasi maybe I can do something about it naman. So I need your advice. How do I get through this? Thank you, Ben and Chris. Sincerely, ang babaeng nakalimot ng magmahal.
Magmahal. Grabe, alam mo, feeling ko naman, hindi ka na nakalimot. Wala ka palang paglalaanan ng pagmamahal na kaya mong ibigay. Plus points sa Tagalog.
Nakakainis. Pero feeling ko, may times na posibleng makalimot magmahal eh. Like, makalimutan mo na, paano ba maging isang boyfriend? Like, in my case.
Oo, actually, totoo yun.
Diba?
May ganun talaga. Pero siya kasi dating yung, niya, di ba? Yung problem niya. Hindi na siya marunong makipag-date ulit. Alam mo, I learned this. There's this thing called being, para siyang bad pancake. Alam mo yun?
Ano yun?
Pag matagal ka nang hindi nakipag-date, I know this kasi napagdaanan ko siya. Pag matagal ka nang hindi nakapag-date, you have to date someone na parang hindi pa yun yung talagang the one mo. Kumbaga hindi mo seryosohin, mag-date ka lang kasi just like when you're cooking pancakes, the first pancake that you cook, always talagang palpak.
Always burn.
Pansinin mo yun, di ba?
Talaga?
And then, ganun pag pancakes. Hindi ko mo pa nagagawa yun. Anyway, it's a thing. It's what they call it. Bad pancake. Meron ka talagang bad pancake na pag-experimentuhan mo dun. Siyempre, hindi ka na sanay makapag-date.
Yeah.
Wala ka ng game. So, yung bad pancake mo, Doon mo, yun yung pagpapractice, ano, ang mean, no? When you think
Medyo,
about
kasi
it.
parang sinasabi naman magte-training muna ako kung paano makipag-date para
But it's a thing! It's a thing!
para pag nakipag-date ako, meron na akong conversation skills. Impressive na ako makipagsalita.
Oy, pero that's a thing. Tingnan mo sa
Totoo
Urban
ba?
Dictionary. Alam ko. It's called the bad pancake.
Oh, I learned something today at feeling ko lagi mong ginagawa yun.
Lahat pala bad pancake. Hindi po kasi ako marunong magluto talaga.
But I don't think she should be feeling bad about herself na
Of
matagal na siyang
course not.
single.
Okay, ang unang na-alarm ako dito, yung sinabi ng mga cousins mo na, yung na tinatanong ka na, paano mo kinakaya maging single, huwag mong pagpapansinin yung mga yan. Kasi unang-una sa lahat, dito ako nabubuisit. Kasi ang dami ko ring times, marami akong mga friends, na kapag tinatanong sila, may ka na, may girlfriend nga, may boyfriend ka na, sabihin nila, wala. Tapos ang parating kasunod, bakit?
Oo
The
nga.
F, as if naman, hindi po gold standard ang pagiging in a relationship, FYI. So I hate, I won't stand for it na,
Ako, gets ko naman yan. Alam mo, naging trending yan once sa Twitter. It's called #ToxicFilipinoCulture na kapag may gathering, first thing na tinatanong sa'yo, may anak na ba kayo? O may boyfriend ka na ba? Yung ganon.
Pero kasi, dito sa letter ni Ate Girl, ano bang nickname niya? Basta ni Ate Girl. Dito sa letter ni Ate Girl, masaya naman siya eh. Parang kumbaga, yun nga, sinabi niya na yung mga nagpapaalala sa kanya, yung relatives niya, yung friends, and yun yung nagbibigay ng pressure sa kanya when sa sarili niya, okay naman siya.
This goes to show na talagang you really get affected by the people who are surrounding you.
Yeah, kaya that's why always be careful what you ask people. Especially yung reaction mo. Ba't ganun? Ba't ganyan? Ano pake mo kung ganun niya gustong i-live yung life niya. Kung gusto niya lang na nagkikay-drama, pati nagsisiris, yun yung nagpapasaya sa kanya. Grabe, sorry. I really get worked up when I hear people ask those
Oo,
questions.
nagagalit ka na nga eh. Pati parang sa akin na rin eh. Alam mo, tawan-tawa ako dun sa sinabi niya na I started to put it in my prayers kasi baka naman dumaan kay Lord. Baka naman mapunta dun yung GM ko.
Pero ako, for me
Walang
naman,
sakay-sakay sa
ang
jokes.
ano niya kasi, kasi hindi nakakatawa. Hindi ko actually super maintindihan kung ano yung gusto niya. Kasi maybe I can do something about it naman para magka-jowa. Yun ba yung ibig niya sabihin? Tingin mo. So gusto niya magka-jowa?
I feel like okay siya sa sarili niya, pero dumating na yung time na ready na siya to be in a relationship. But she kind of forgot how to be in a relationship and how to have a relationship, how to start dating. Nakalimutan niya talaga, which is yung sinabi natin kanina, it really does happen unless you go out and try to explore again.
Podcasts will help you improve your life, and it will do more for you and your overall health in the long run than any of my vlogs have ever done. Where I, Will Dasovich, embark on this journey to improve all aspects of my life and bring you, the listener, with me so that both of us together can perform to the best of our capabilities and maximize our existence.
Tell everybody I'm back in the game.
Will Dasovich Superhuman is out now. Tap now to listen for free on Spotify.
Yeah, if you feel like you're ready. Kasi ako, una sa lahat, I feel like there's no immediate need for romantic love. It just kind of, it just happens organically. It just comes into your life organically. So I'm not saying you don't do anything about it. There are things you can do about it. But if you're happy, then there's really no need to feel any pressure right now.
Yeah. Ay, grabe, seryoso to. Baka sabihin, tinatawanan natin.
Hindi. Alam naman niya yun. Ang akin lang, you're perfectly fine. Huwag kang magpapadala sa sinasabi ng mga tao. And if you feel like, masaya ka naman ngayon,
Just go with it.
just
diba?
go with it. And if you wanna explore, there are things to do that. Syempre, medyo complicated ngayon dahil nga may pandemic. But there are things to do that. There are online dating sites. Ang daming ways, ang daming communities na pwede mong salihan to meet new people. But again, kasi I'm not a believer of going parang hunting for love eh. Ikaw ba?
Ako, it's pretty much the same as going in a club and meeting people. So, ganun din yun. Kahit
So may
dating.
patama ka doon. Kasi hindi ako nag-online din. Pero mahilig ako
No, that's a good point. Kasi sabi mo dati, yung hindi mo thing yung online dating because for you parang online dating is just hookups.
Oh, hindi,
ganyan.
that was never,
Ano
that
ba
was
sinasabi mo?
never
Ano
my,
ba
that was
sinabi
never,
mo?
don't put words in my mouth.
Ano ba
I
sinabi
said ang
mo?
online dating kasi medyo anticipated love siya. So, I feel like it's harder. It puts pressure on both of you actually. Na, for example, pareho kayong nag-like or nag-swipe, swipe right ba, swipe left?
Kunyari, di alam.
Hindi ko talaga alam. Swipe right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for example, anyway, pag pareho kayong ganun, syempre doon na agad yung pressure na dapat pag nag-meet kayo, like nyo yung isa't isa. Hindi ko kaya
Hindi
yun. As an
naman.
anxious, yun na nga eh. As an anxious, so personal opinion ko
Ganun
yun.
din naman yung pag sinet up ka ng friend mo na sa blind
Same,
date.
it's the same, yun na, exactly. Ganun nga rin yung feeling ko pag blind dates. Kaya ayoko na ganun. Mas gusto ko na organic. Kasi hindi ako courageous enough to brazenly put myself out there.
Na ano, may kakalabit na lang sa'yo bigla tapos, can I get your number? I think we love the same books. Ganun. Ano gusto mo?
Hindi, like, nag-usap kayo randomly, ganyan, na without na, meron kang always cop out na, I'm not doing this because I want to be in a relationship. Kasi when you go on dating apps, you both, which is perfectly okay. Alam mo na talagang you're looking for love.
Yes.
Diba?
But I think what you're saying is you talk to people, you engage with people without the intention of falling in love.
Yun.
Right?
Nakuha mo yun.
Nakuha.
Pero again, depende yun. Ako kasi, I have generalized anxiety disorder. So natural sa akin maging anxious about everything.
I understand.
So talagang hindi ko kaya yung, oh shit, ina-expect niyang may gusto ako sa kanya kasi ganyan. Ayoko na ganun. Overthink ko yan lahat. So I'd rather meet someone organically at a cafe, at a bar, wherever, and then para nag-usap lang kami na, oh, ganyan. And then, without knowing na, oh, may gusto ba sa akin to, I actually like that. I like figuring out kung ano. That's part of the excitement that I get from dating. Talagang different strokes for different folks lang siya. Hindi lang talaga ako matapang in that sense. Kaya naiingit ako sa mga friends ko na kayang mag-online dating. Kasi they're courageous. They're confident enough about themselves to put themselves out there. And that's great. That's very admirable. Hindi nga lang ako ganun.
Tama naman. May mga tao talagang they're okay with that. May mga tao talagang mas gusto nila yung ganun. Anyway, alam mo medyo nasad din ako dun sa fact na people always have this notion of finding their other half.
Mm.
Kasi dun parang sinasabi nila na hindi ako whole to begin with. I'm kulang.
Mhm.
Kulang ako. So parang ang ultimate goal is maging buo ka by finding a partner. So, di ba medyo toxic?
I agree.
din yun?
Kaya never ako naging fan nung nung You Complete Me. Yung Jerry Maguire na yan.
I-shout out natin.
Kaya hindi yun yung in-intro natin. Mas ano pa si Rufa May.
Mas powerful. Iba ang impact ni Rufa May.
Na okay lang. Kung magiging mag-isa ka, okay lang yun. That's a choice. That's a choice that you can make for yourself.
Whatever makes you happy.
Hindi end all be all ang pagiging in a relationship for me.
But for me, kung gusto talaga niyang to go out and explore, siguro start with making yourself feel better about yourself.
Yeah.
Does it make sense?
It all boils down to self-love then.
Yes.
Kailangan talaga mahal mo enough yung sarili mo and you feel na nakompleto mo yung sarili mo without another half.
Yeah.
Kumbaga.
Ako nung single ako, ang nilalagay ko lang sa mind ko is I just wanna continue to achieve a lot of things para maging desirable ako. Parang gano'n.
So pinapataas mo yung market value mo. Ganun din. Ang end goal mo din is maging
that's self-love.
mataas yung...
That's self-love. Hindi ko naman sinasabi to be desirable, like to please a lot of people. But like how I see myself, parang, paano ba?
You wanna fall in love with yourself. You wanna create a self that you can fall in love with.
Yeah, yun. English lang pala yung key.
Pero alam mo, honestly speaking, may mga nights talaga na mahirap. Na even if you feel like you're complete. Kasi at one point, alam ko naman na complete ako, na hindi ko kailangan na ganyan. Tatawa friends ko dito. Pero may mga nights talaga na it will hit you na talagang malungkot. Masarap pa rin kapag meron. Madaling mag-preach about self-love. Yeah. If you have a significant other, if you have a partner. Pero pag andun ka sa moment na yun, aminin natin, mahirap.
Totoo naman. Yung minsan parang isipin mo, sana meron akong tatawaging isang person na you're my home.
Oh. True story.
The other half.
True story.
You're my home.
It's just nice to have a partner. Kasi at the end of the day, relationships need to be a partnership.
Yeah.
And not like codependency. So dapat talaga, complete ka na on your own, and then this other person,
Would make you even better.
parang supplementary na lang sila. Vitamins na lang, hindi gamot.
Supplement, not cure. Wow. Galing natin dun, ah.
Ganun for me. Parang ano na lang, parang ube ice cream na lang sa halo-halo. Masarap na siya even without.
That's a good way to
Dapat
put it.
masarap yung halo-halo mo, na kahit wala yung ube ice cream, okay pa din siya.
Okay. So, ate, na nakalimot ng magmahal, maghanap ka na lang ng ube sa halo-halo. That's what Kuya Chris is saying.
Hindi, pasarapin mo yung halo-halo mo para pag dumating yung ube, edi extra masarap, pero even without it, masarap pa din.
Oh, so, self-love lang naman sinasabi namin. Pero, ikaw na bahala mag-interpret.
Pero you know, I also read na dapat daw, wag ka daw gumagawa ng parang dichotomy ng self-love pati ng religion. Kasi they have to coexist. Wag daw masyadong china-champion yung self-love lang.
Oh, parang I don't need you.
Oo.
Tama naman din.
Pero ang hirap eh. Where do you draw the line? Paano masabi na wag kang maghanap dyan? Ako, for me, if you wanna fall in love, then you can fall in love. You expose yourself. You meet different people. You put yourself out there. Test the waters. Wala namang mawawala eh. Join groups. Mag-comment ka kung ano. Meron yung totoo. I have this friend. Sabi niya, mga landi tips niya sa mga ibang friends namin. Kasi
Landi tip
matanda,
number 1.
sabi niya, matanda na tayo, matuto ka ng lumande. Pag may crushy ka, tapos kapag nag-post siya ng mga IG story dyan ng mga pagkapagkain, mag-comment ka ng yummy.
Kadiri, hindi ko kaya yun. Pero some people do that, di ba? Yung
Yeah,
mga
be
magre-reply,
brave.
oh, ngayon, it makes it easier for you to flirt on Instagram. Just i-heart mo lang yung story ng isang friend mo, di ba? Yung mga crush mo.
This is fun. This is a fun question. Ano yung mga mo, pasikreto mong landi?
Galawan.
You are listening to The Raid, a podcast all about gaming, pop culture, and all things geeky.
I am Alodia Goshenkrao, and here's my lovely sister Ashley. Later, we will expound on some of the struggles gamers like us.
We would often hear people saying that this is their dream job, like what we do, and it's so easy. That's not totally the case.
The Raid by Alodia and Ashley is out now.
Follow and listen for free on Spotify.
Hala! Ano
Be
ba?
honest. Huwag mo sabihin hindi ka malandi, sasapukin kita.
Bakit? Kasi malandi
Well,
ako.
hindi, lahat ng tao may ganun. Imposibleng may taong walang kalandilan sa katawan.
Meron naman. Hindi ko alam. Ikaw muna mo mag-umpisa. Ikaw na lang mag-umpisa.
I'm not even sure. Kasi baka may makarinig nito tapos mag-assume sila na nilalandi ko sila.
Mukhang maraming nasenda ng kung ano man yan, ha?
Ako hindi. Kung gusto kong akong mauna, mahilig talaga ako ang technique ko talaga, nagbigay na ng landi tips.
Oo nga. Hindi, baka kailangan naman niya. Okay lang yun. Nakalimutan na nga niya magmahal. Di mo pa bibigyan ng tip. Sayang naman yung ring-ring segment.
Well, ako, ang ginagawa ko, gusto ko magkaroon kami ng inside joke agad.
Ay, maganda yun.
Ganun talaga yung technique ko. And I didn't really know na ito talaga yung way to do it. Kasi even my best friend, kasi yung best friend ko before, meron siyang boyfriend. Tapos yung boyfriend niya, merong classmate. Tapos yung classmate, parang may tukso sa kanya. Parang may inside joke na tukso. Tapos nagka-hunch talaga siya na nag-cheat yung boyfriend niya with that girl.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Sabi niya, yung mga paano yan, pa-nickname na yan, alam ko na yung mga galawan na ganyan. Ganun din ako.
Nagalit na.
So, sa mga nakikinig, pag binigyan ko kayo ng nickname, alam niyo na yan.
Pero magandang technique yun. Ako, ano ba?
Parang gumagawa ka ng mundo na kayo lang yung nakakagets. Yeah, inside jokes.
But that's a great way to build connection.
Yeah.
Even with friends.
Even with friends, yeah.
Kahit
Actually, I was gonna say, even with
ako
friends.
ng bagong mga barkada, kunyari, na-meet ko sa trip, Siargao, ganyan. Lagi namin i-bring up yung mga inside jokes from the trip. And it makes it a lot of fun. Ayun. And it makes it a lot fun, right?
Yeah.
Ako ba? Ano ba ako?
Hindi ka kasi talaga, hindi
Hindi.
ka nga malandi. Pero meron at meron ka.
Ako, sinasamahan ko lang lagi.
Bina-volunteer mo yung sarili mo para samahan siya.
Oo. Kasi ako naman, love language ko sa lahat, acts of service.
So parang typical, manliligaw ka na agad, ganun.
Not necessarily, but kunyari, gusto niya may bilhin sa mall, samahan ko siya. Magsasuggest ako ng kung saan pwede magbili.
Grabe, ikaw talaga yung archetype ng best friend na in love sa bida.
Ganun ba yun? Sinabi ka.
Yung good boy na in love sa bida.
Parang nangyari na yun sa Waray versus Biday.
Na ang pangalan mo pa doon, Benny. At vlogger din.
True to life pala.
Ganun talaga. So yun, depende na yan. For sure, ate girl, meron at meron kang paglalandi dyan. Kung wala, try mo mag-Bumble, try mo mag-Tinder.
Wala naman din mawawala.
Yeah, at saka meron yata sa Bumble na hindi lang yung pang-romantic connection.
I'm
Parang
not
friends.
sure, I'm not sure.
Bumble friends, parang ganun. Anyway. Hindi ko alam, basta parang may ganun. Bumble business nga meron eh.
Totoo. Ang dami ng evolution ng online online dating. So ang babaeng nakalimot magmahal, sabi nga ni Kuya Chris mo, just put yourself out there. Don't be scared. Kasi kung lagi kang natatakot, lagi ka lang din nasa bahay.
Ako, wag mong madaliin talaga. Darating at darating. And it's fun to explore, but don't pressure yourself. Kung wala kang makita sa Bumble, di wala.
Explore without the intention of falling
Isipin
in
mo
love.
na lang ilang billions of people na ang nasa mundo.
Oh, alam ko na yung next sasabihin mo, there are many fishes in the sea.
Fish.
Hindi ba fishes?
Anyway, yung last check ko kasi, panahon ng One Tree Hill, 6.1 billion people lang yung meron. Ngayon hindi ko alam kung ilang billion na.
Dami
But
na eh.
isipin mo ilang billion yun. Meron at meron yan. Huwag mong madaliin dahil kung ano ang para sa'yo ay para sa'yo. Basta buuin mo lang yung sarili mo. Ako, natutuwa naman ako na nakakahanap ka ng ways to make yourself feel happy. Yun naman yung importante. At the end of the day, you have to enjoy your own company. That's what's important. And that's what you need to work towards. Diba?
Do more things that you love to do.
Even on your own. And if, sabi nga ni Carrie Bradshaw, the most important relationship that you have is the one that you have with yourself. And if you find someone who will love the you love, then that's just fabulous.
So I guess nakuha niya na yung answer niya. Sana yun na lang yung sinabi mo nung beginning pa lang ng podcast. Sana tapos na.
Ang sakit-sakit na.
Sayang yung 5 years.
Mahal ko pa eh.
Sana maging masaya ka.
Gosh, naiiyak ako! From Spotify Studios, ito na ang pinakabagong podcast para sa mga nagmahal, nasaktan, at di man naman ang gagawin. I'm Donalyn and this is... Ito tama pa ba? O, tama na.
So ayan, ate girl, balitaan mo kami. We wish you well.
Yeah. Excited ako. Pagka tinry mong to put yourself out there and you have stories,
You'll be surprised.
tell us.
Yeah.
We'd love to have that.
Send us
on our
another
podcast.
letter.
Yeah. Ang babaeng sumubok magmahal.
Oh, yun! Again, thank you very much for listening to our podcast. Don't forget to follow our podcast.
And we have new episodes every
Every
week. Every Wednesday, 6 p.m.
This has been your host. This has been Ben.
And this has been Chris reminding you to let the force of your self-love be so potent that it will radiate from your body and ward off the toxic need to seek happiness from others.
Amen.
What say you? Tweet ko yan before.
Bye! Growing Up with Ben and Chris is a Spotify original podcast hosted by me, Benedict Kua, and Christian Somera. Don't forget to follow so you won't miss a single episode. Sige na, please. Okay, ECQ na naman. What's up, everyone? Benedict here, your friendly neighborhood podcaster.
And this is Chris Sizzle.
Yun yung pangalan mong bago.
Yeah, I gave it to myself. It is a name given to me by me.
Oh
Hindi
my
na
God,
naman
hindi ko
na-gets.
na-gets. Nagkaroon ako ng slow-mo moment doon.
Add it up.
Kamusta ECQ experience mo?
Well, been there, done that.
Right? For a year, 12 months. I'm back. Sobrang naninibago ako ngayon kasi dati kasama ko buong family lang kapag ECQ. Ngayon, totally mag-isa na ako dito sa condo, which is times 10 scarier.
Why is that? Why do you think
Kasi
that's scarier?
Kasi di ko alam kung sino magluluto for me kapag di ako sinipag magluto, ganyan. So, puro order. Di
First
naman
time mo,
order.
right? First time mo to be away from your family? Natuloy-tuloy. Because usually, even if you got your own place, you still go home. So this is the first time that you're actually...
No, I've had a couple of stints before nung nasa corporate world ako. Pero ito yung first time that I actually moved out to have my own place.
Oh, and how does that feel for you? Is it...
Liberating! Sorry, ma. Liberating at the same time.
Paano mo na-decide na ano? Paano mo na-decide that you're willing to move out?
Hindi ko din alam. Ikaw ba? Paano ba?
Well, ako, I had to because I live in Davao and syempre, career opportunities mostly are in Manila. So when I flew here, I had to live by myself.
Yeah.
So it was kind of forced. So ikaw yung ano, I'm sure a lot of people are going through the same thing and they don't know whether or not they should move out of their parents' house. And so what made you decide? Yun eh. Yun yung ano na yung panahon na moment mo.
Pero alam mo, to be honest, hindi ako nagkaroon ng ganun na panahon na para humiwalay ako sa parents ko dahil malaki na akong tao, grown up na ako. Hindi siya ganun. More like with my work, I feel like it's gonna be so much easier if I live alone here sa Manila compared to doon sa bahay ko dahil napakalayo. Kaya
oh, because you live in Bulacan.
Yeah,
so basically pareho tayong
yeah. Dahil doon.
Ang laking shock, no? I
Ang
bet
laking
nagulat
shock. Gulat ako kasi
Guys,
parang...
kasi if you don't know, Ben here, sobrang sheltered talaga niya.
Oh,
sobrang mahal na mahal siya. Sobrang mahal na mahal siya ng nanay niya. Alagang-alaga siya. Kaya sure ako, it was the shock of his life.
It's so funny
when he
kasi
started living alone.
So funny kasi sabi ko, alam mo, mahilig ako magluto sa bahay eh. Hobby ko talaga magluto.
Alam mo,
ganyan.
that's BS. Complete BS. I'm gonna call you
Bakit?
out on that one. Kasi he would always tell his friends, he would always tell us na, oh, ay nako, pag ako nagkaroon ng sariling place at kapag maganda yung kitchen, araw-araw akong magluluto. And I kid you not, he's been living alone for almost 3-4 months and I'm almost always in his place kasi nga it's his headquarters. So his team usually parating na sa condo niya. Always take out.
Oh, ba't galit na
I know.
galit? And yun nga sinasabi ko, it's a funny story. Sabi ko, I really love cooking, pero may times na you can't cook every day. Imagine mo, you only have how many hours to work, tapos kailangan mo squeeze in yung 3 preparation meal time mo for the 3 meals.
Ben,
Ang hirap.
welcome to freaking adulthood.
I know.
Yun. Hindi naman lahat privilege enough to have a yaya or ano.
Ay, kaya nga.
Lakas ko magsalita ngayon.
Oo nga. Kaya nga, doon ako nahihirapan. O, ba't ikaw nung independent living ka ba, marunong ka na magluto? Lahat-lahat? Perfect ka?
Marunong na akong magluto ng spam ulul.
Oh.
Spam breakfast lunch dinner.
I really don't get people sobrang mahilig sa breakfast food. It's poison. It's all
But
preservatives.
lifesaver siya for me. Kasi ako din, sa Davao, syempre, you're used to having your parents take care of everything, right? And kung isa ka sa mga households na may help, that's great. And dun ako nasanay, fortunately, na I don't have to worry about anything, to pay anything. Kaya when I moved to Manila, syempre I had to experience that all by myself. Oh, I had a roommate pala.
Oh, may
It
roommate ka
helps. Yun
agad.
talaga yung norm. Yeah. And I was actually quite excited for that kasi I grew up watching yung mga Grey's Anatomy, yung mga Friends, and
Ayan.
everybody has roommates. I was kind of excited to have a roommate, and it's not what it's cut out to be. Ang dami rin talagang pwedeng maging problems when you live with a roommate.
Like, lagi nag-aaway dahil sa chores, madumi,
Oo, ganun.
ganyan.
Kasi that's part. Ang hirap eh. Like, for example, sa case namin nung roommate ko, si Gucci, who's also one of my best friends, As in, simula nang bumukod ako sa family ko, I've been living with her. So, ang tagal na, medyo over a decade na yung pagiging roommates namin. Pero, yun nga, you have to find a roommate that you're compatible with.
Yeah.
Kasi unang-una, let's be realistic, mahirap talaga to live alone agad-agad. Dadaan ka sa phase na, kasi the bills are heavy. Hindi mo naman kaya agad na bumukod ka na ikaw magbayad lahat. Depende siguro sa kaya mong living situation. Sa case namin, we wanted to live with somebody na hindi lang kami alone para may katulong kami sa bills and all that. So, hence the
Asus, hindi
decision
ako
of the
naniniwala
roommates.
kasi alam ko feeling ko may roommate ka lang para sabay kayong gumala all the time. Huwag mo akong
Bakit
anuhin dun
ganyan
sa mga
always ang mga ano mo
Huwag mo
sa
akong
akin?
anuhin sa mga split the bill, split. Well, laka-laka ng sweldo mo.
Totoo yun, baliw.
Hindi,
Totoo
pero
yun.
may sense naman din. Nag-ano rin ako
And
before.
we just don't want to be lonely.
Exactly. That's what I was pointing out.
Pero it is important. If ever you're deciding to live with someone else, you have to know if you guys are compatible. Kasi if one of you is very anal, one of you is very type A and a neat freak, and the other one is more free-spirited, that's gonna blow up in your face.
yung
That's
type
just
A?
guaranteed. Yung masyado kang masusi about everything.
Type A? Bakit type A?
Type A. Kung type A personality ka.
Yung medyo racist yung word na ginamit. Gets.
If you're a neat freak, kung sobrang anal ka about your stuff, then yun, that's gonna be a problem. So you have to know these things. You have to determine whether or not the person you're living with is compatible with the way you are as a person. Like ako, I'm very messy. And thankfully, my roommate, hindi siya ganun ka-reklamador about it.
That's good kasi may mga roommates na, alam mo yun, feeling ko may times na it can make or break also your relationship with each other. For example, kapag hindi talaga kayo compatible and nag-sign na kayo ng 1 year period na magka-roommate kayo, magbe-build up yan eh. Maghahanap ka na ng mali sa isa't isa. Tapos magkakairitahan na kayo always. Parang love life yun nangyari.
There are 2 ways to go about it. One is magkulong ka sa kwarto mo and everything you do sa kwarto mo lang so that you don't bother them. Yeah, so that you don't bother them. May mga ganun kasi. May mga roommates na talagang they just live.
For work siguro, no?
Yeah, they're not really close with their roommates. They just live together. So anyway, so yun. And the other one is to learn how to really adapt and really assimilate with whoever you're living with. Mas mahirap nga lang, challenging. Kasi for example, ako, sanay, as much as I hate to admit it,
makalat ka talaga.
Makalat ako nung until ngayon pala. Well, I'm a lot better now, I'd like to think. But when I was starting, I'm like, my mom would always call me like a snake before. Kasi pagdating ko ng bahay, mag-uubad lang ako. And I just expect na yung whoever's gonna pick up after me. And that is a really bad habit, kids. So as early as possible, learn how to pick up after yourself. Because it's gonna be a problem when you start living with someone else. Whether you start living on your own or you start living with a partner or with friends, it's gonna be a problem. So you have to learn how to do that early on. Ikaw, malinis ka ba o maano?
Pangit nung tanong, malinis ka ba o madumi?
You are listening to The Raid, a podcast all about gaming, pop culture, and all things geeky.
I am Alodia Goshenpiao, and here's my lovely sister Ashley. Later, we will expound on some of the struggles gamers like us.
We would often hear people saying that this is their dream job, like what we do, and it's so easy. That's not totally the case.
The Raid by Alodia and Ashley is out now. Follow and listen for free on Spotify.
Decente akong roommate. I would like to say medyo team player naman ako. So kung anong trip mo,
so hindi ka mareklamo sa mga hindi ka mareklamo sa mga roommates mo.
Well, we set certain rules. Kapag hindi natin na mi-meet 'yon, tsaka ako magrereklamo, ganun. But kunyari, marami kayo, yun yung pinaka-hassle. For example, 5 kayo, 4 kayo, tapos lahat kayo magkakaiba ng ugali.
There's gonna be a clash.
1, there's gonna be a clash. 2, kailangan mo talaga mag-compromise. Kahit Iba
Yeah,
kang
that's
tao.
true.
So, for
That's
example, huwag mo sabihin na, makalat talaga ako, guys, sorry. Baboy talaga ako minsan. Hindi mo na afford mangyari yun kasi there are a lot of people living with you.
Yeah.
So, you really have to change. You really have to step up.
Well, I'm sorry, okay,
no,
Ben?
no, I'm saying na that's how you grow up.
Ako kasi, ang tactic ko when it comes to that, because I live in a house. I live in a big house with 4 people. And I know that I'm not the perfect housemate. So what I do is I don't complain about them also.
Yeah.
So that's what I do. Hinahabaan ko yung alam. Because nobody's a perfect housemate. If I have flaws, my housemates have flaws. And I don't really give them a hard time about it because I know that I'm imperfect as well. So that's my tactic. Ikaw, mas adult thing kasi yung sa'yo na just nag-compromise.
No.
Baguhin mo yung sarili mo.
Hindi, tama naman both ends. It's just that you really have to figure out kung sino yung magiging housemate mo para malaman mo kung anong approach yung pwede. Kung ikaw ba mag-a-adjust o lahat tayo mag-a-adjust.
Yeah,
or
I have a friend na meron silang parang 10 commandments.
Oh my God, I cannot. May rule book ba yan?
Tapos nagpo-post siya minsan ng mga sticky notes sa CR. Huwag ipapasok ang chinilas. Huwag ipapasok ang sinilas. Sorry. Mas pagiging ano ko. Huwag ipapasok ang chinelas. Thank you. Well, I'd rather live with someone who's also messy and then we'll just pay for a cleaner every week.
Exactly.
Mas madali yung buhay ko for that.
At least doon mo talaga malalaman kung mas prefer mo to be with your family or be with a housemate or housemates, right?
Yeah. Ikaw, you decided talaga na you just wanted to live alone, no?
Now, I decided to live alone because I've had experiences na I lived with other people and sakto lang. It's not something I want.
Kasi you complain a lot also, right?
I do complain a lot. I have to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Salamat sa pag-booking.
Hindi, because you have standards of living.
Yeah.
So I guess that's really important. That's a really important thing to consider when you're thinking about moving out and living with someone else. Because let's be realistic, not a lot of people can afford to live on their own na sila lang. So most times, magkakaroon ka talaga ng housemate.
Tama.
And I feel like this is something that you should examine before getting yourself a roommate. Like, will this person be able to live up to your standards of living, right? Kasi kung hindi, talagang magkaka-conflict lang kayo every day. But I'm actually quite surprised that you moved out. Kasi di ba Asian families usually talagang they like living with their... Kasi I know I have a lot of friends who still live with their families and they can afford to live alone, but they prefer living with their families kasi that's how Asian culture is. Like it's baked into the culture, into the Asian culture to grow old with your family.
But I moved out. So, tinatanong mo bakit?
So I'm asking, yeah, bakit?
Actually, excommunicated na ako sa amin.
Kasi complain ka daw ng complain.
Hindi.
Napagod na yung nanay mo sa'yo.
No, for me, gusto ko lang talaga magkaroon ng sariling place in Manila. Yun na talaga yung naging naging goal. So I wanted to have a place na I can call it like my office.
Yeah, so
I wanted
it's a
to
geographical reason.
Yeah, I want it to be a working place. With my work kasi, either you go out a lot or pagandahin mo yung sarili mong place. 'Di ba? So yun ginawa ko, I got a place here, tapos pinaganda ko na lang. Through Kinspace! I saw it coming.
At kinspace.ph.
Yeah. Ikaw? Pero
mine is strictly geographical. If both my parents were in the US, but if they were here, I'd definitely live with my family.
Pero strict sila? Hindi naman.
My mom used to be, pero I outgrew that.
Yeah.
When I started becoming an adult, hinayaan niya na ako to do whatever I want with my life.
Pero come to think of it, pero kung iisipin come to think of it. Kung iisipin mo kasi, marami ka rin talaga matututunan kapag ka nasa labas ka na hindi mo matututunan ever when you're at home. For example, budgeting.
Yeah.
Hindi ko mabavalue yun nung nandun ako sa bahay kasi everything's available. I don't have to think about what I'm gonna eat, how I'm gonna pay for rent. Ang kailangan ko lang isipin, how much I'm gonna be able to save. How much I'm gonna be able to save.
That
Yun lang
is
inisip ko.
so true. Like I'm actually quite envious of a lot of my friends who used to live with their families kasi nagbibigay lang sila ng share.
I know.
Ako, hati sa phone bill, hati sa electricity, hati sa internet, hati sa tubig, hati sa... Oh my God.
Kaya pala
that's
sinabi ko
super-
sa'yo dati nung sweldo ko every month. Ay, sorry. Kaya pala nung... Kaya,
We're gonna cut out the part where Ben shares kung magkano yung sinishare niya sa
No.
pamilya niya.
Kaya pala sinabi ko sa'yo dati, di ba? Nagbigay ako ng portion of my savings and it didn't hurt that much. It was because I was living at home.
Yeah.
Yun pala yun. Pero
Imagine yung binibigay mo. That's just my rent, dude.
parang ganun.
Wala pa dun yung mga utilities. So talagang that's something you also have to consider kasi you're not just paying for the place. There are incidentals. Like, ang dami kong nagulat ako na may ganun pa. Hindi ko alam na may mga association dues pala. Like, I was expecting electricity. I was expecting ganyan. Pero grabe yung mga association dues. Tapos yung mga, ano pa ba? Yung mga repairs, yung mga quarterly repairs. What do you call that? Maintenance. Yeah.
Ayun ang may common maintenance, may maintenance pa na mag-isa ka sa condo na ikaw maglilinis ng CR. Maraming klaseng maintenance. Like, I'm gonna tell you, kung hindi mo naman kailangan bumukod sa bahay nyo, wag muna. Kung hindi kailangan. Pero kung kaya mo talaga maging dependent or you just wanna learn how to
ba
be.
kasi? That's why I'm asking you, what made you, ikaw ngayon sinasabi mo, wag mag-move out. So aside from having a home away from home, what are the pros of actually living alone?
Freedom! Hello!
Sige, magpaka-realistic na tayo dito kasi may mga may uuwi tayo.
Oo. Ay, hindi. I get to go and so freedom nga yun.
It's all freedom for you.
It's all
right?
freedom talaga. Tapos, more creativity for me.
Why?
Baka, dahil ko
Your
magagawa
household
nito.
hampers creativity? Your family
Somewhat,
household?
kasi hindi ako makapag-ingay. Hindi ako makapag-stream. Hindi ako pwede
But
magsigaw-sigaw doon.
Don't you live in like the third floor of your house?
Yeah, pero rinig pa din pag sumigaw ako. I mean, malaki yung mansion namin, pero joke. Baka isipin nila hindi. Oh my God, itong podcast at sobrang privilege pala.
Oo nga. No, kaya nga sinasabi ko, you have to be, it's important also to know yung mga nagulat tayo living alone. Kasi ako, like sinabi ko, hindi ko naman alam, nag-exist pala yung mga association juice na yung lintik na association juice na yun. No, hindi pala, no. Yan pala yung nagpipay sa mga, sa mga help mo that you get in the building. Pero grabe, alam mo what the first unit that I lived in, it was a teeny tiny apartment. There was no elevator because apparently there's a rule. All buildings will only be required to have an elevator if it's like 6 floors and up.
Gusto mo pa magkaroon ng elevator
the
pag 4
building
lang
only
yung
had
floors?
5 floors and it didn't have an elevator.
Okay lang ako maglakad pag ganun.
5 floors? Oy, Ben. Oy, hindi. Alam mo, ang trabaho ko, araw-araw kami may maleta, okay? At yung 5 floors na yun, kinakarga ko yung maleta ko araw-araw. Isipin mo, hirap yun, ha?
Ay, pumunta ka sa Hong Kong.
Alam mo how many times I've actually woken up na nasa stairs ako kasi sobrang lasing ko, hindi na ako umabot sa pinto.
So, hindi pala pagod. Lasing pala yun.
Hindi, yun din. But I had to kasi at the time, yun lang yung big enough space na okay sa akin na afford ko. When I was just starting out to be an independent adult. So you don't really get your dream space right away.
Not right away. Ikaw, ano masasabi mo yung pinaka-learning mo living alone?
Sa mga vlogs ng Team Payman, nandiyan ang mga katatawanan, mga aral sa buhay at mga kalokohan nila. Pero ano naman kaya sa likod ng kanilang mga kamera? Tara't makisali na sa kwentuhan kasama si Juni Boy, Peachy, Roger Anger at Boss Strike sa bagong podcast series natin na Payman Insider. I-follow lang ang podcast and listen for free. Only on Spotify.
Living alone is sort of inescapable. So it's something that you're eventually gonna do. So you might as well,
Do it now?
You might as well do it now and
Oh
try
my
it kung
God.
kaya mo
Yeah.
financially. Kasi yung mga kinakatakutan mo, oh shit, I have to take care of laundry by myself. I have to cook by myself. That's like a rite of passage to adulthood.
Oh my God, sobrang totoo yung sinasabi mo. Na, naisip ko, dati parang sinasabi ko, asus, kaya ko naman magluto, magplansya, maglaba, lahat-lahat, ganyan.
But if you have to do it every day, it changes your
right?
perspective.
It
Yeah,
really changes
dead
you
on.
as a person. Na parang, ngayon, pagka may certain, kapag ka malapit na kunyari mag-dinner, prepare na ako an hour before dinner para magluto. Naka-condition na yung sarili ko na I will allot time for the chores that I'm gonna do. It really disciplines you, no?
Yeah. Some better than others. Kasi Admittedly, I'm not really a star housemate. I have a lot of flaws, but I will never complain about you.
Ano to? PBB ba to?
Sobrang pet peeve ko kasi yung magrereklamo sa iba. Like when your housemates complain to other people who are not involved, then that's just very backstabby. So
Yeah.
don't do that. If you have a housemate and you have issues at home, make sure that it stays within the group.
I feel like ikaw kasi when you're living together with somebody, you want to establish family. Hindi
Yeah.
lang parang
Yeah, in the
formality
same sense na
friends.
hindi mo naman sasabihin sa friends mo na ay yung kapatid ko hindi na may flight, hindi naghugas ng plato, iniwan lang diyan. Hello, malamang nagmamadali. Where's the understanding in that?
Yeah.
Di ba naman ito talk shit yung mga kapatid mo sa friends mo eh.
Ano to? To life na ba to? Parang may anger tayo doon underneath eh. Labas pa natin!
No, ang dami kasing, syempre marami na akong experiences living with people.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, if you decide that they are your siblings, then you have to have allowances for them. Yun lang yun. So if you're getting a roommate, have allowances and be kind always. And be considerate.
Alam mo, swerte tayo, we've never had that experience of living alone somewhere na hindi familiar sa atin. Oh my God, hindi ko alam kung kakayanin ko yun.
What do you mean? Oh, when you're, like, say, for example, pinadala ka sa ibang
Yeah, kung
country.
expat ka, for example, tapos hindi mo alam yung language doon, one, plema ko, two.
Oh my God.
Don't say that. Diba? Sobrang hirap nun. Because a lot of people don't have the privilege. Like ako, na bumukod sa bahay just because I wanted to bukod.
But other people are forced into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they just have to. So forced into nga. Oh, tama.
Ako, like me.
Oh, kasi because of work.
Mhm.
Because they had to survive. And that's gonna be so much difficult, no?
It is. We are very, very tortured.
Nakakahiya naman sa'yo na you had to
Hindi, wherever you get thrown into, there are always things to learn wherever that is.
Tama
it's
naman
good.
din.
It's still growth. No
Whether
matter,
it's privilege or not, there is growth. Tama. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. Wow, that's good.
But my personal unsolicited advice is if you can, you should try it. Because eventually you're gonna start your own family anyway. It's gonna happen.
Tama. I'm gonna say the same. If not now, when?
Wow.
Totoo.
So mag-alsa baluta na kayo at mag-move out na kayo. Ngayong pandemya. Yun yung advice ni Kuya Ben.
Hindi naman. Ma-experience lang, di ba?
No, but seriously, for me, ang pinaka helpful na advice that my mom gave me is to live within your means. And admittedly, hindi ko pa siya na-master 100%.
Alam mo, ninakaw mo lang sa vlog ko yan. Nasabi ko yan sa vlog
Live
eh.
within your means.
Oo.
My mom would always tell me that. No joke.
Hmm.
Always talaga, you're not living within your means. Sino nagpupunta Thailand para mag-party?
It makes sense naman. Why ka magbubukod sa pamilya mo kung hirap na hirap ka mag-survive, di ba? For yourself.
Oo. Eh, kasalanan ko ba na gustong-gusto ko yung sapatos na yun?
Hindi naman. Well,
Actually, it'll make you also better at budgeting, no?
yeah.
Maybe you have tips to share because ako wala akong mabibigay na tip about being good at budgeting because I still struggle.
Yeah, well, when it comes to budgeting, nasa sa'yo talaga yan. If you're a huge spender or a huge saver, ikaw makaka-determine ng percentage. But I'm gonna give you an idea. For example, ako, mahilig ako mag-save. Addict ako mag-save. Kahit magutom ako, magse-save ako. Sana. Ganun ako eh. Which is bad. Kasi tinitipid ko yung pagkain ko para makasave ako. Pero ito yung formula ko. When I was working before, 50% of my savings, when I was working before, 50% of my earnings goes to my savings.
No way. That's a
Half.
lot.
That's a lot. That's why I saved a lot.
I only use 10%.
Oh my God, that's the worst. Paano yung mga insurance?
That's the standard.
It's not the standard.
Well, 10% and then I have insurance
Sorry,
also.
sino akong para magsabing it's not the standard after ko sabihin na, kayo bahala sa percentage nyo. So, yung formula ko, half is savings, 10% leisure, because leisure, pagka ginamit mo, wala na, zero na yan. So, 10% lang akong willing ko itapon. Okay? Ang expenses natin or for living natin would be 20%. The other 20% is for... Ano ba natira?
Get your math straight. Pa-percent ka, mali-mali. Hindi alam nila na
Nakalimutan ko na ba?
100%.
Basta the other 20,
Sabi mo, 50% savings, 10% leisure.
20% necessity,
Yeah.
and another 20% investment.
Hindi ba yun na yung savings?
Hindi. But yung
Napakarami
savings,
namang
pwede ka naman
savings.
mag-save para sa ibang pera eh.
Grabe. Iba-iba talaga.
Oo, pero yung
Ako-
iba kasi, yung expenses pa lang nila, half na ng salary. Kaya hindi sobrang fair na gamitin mo yung formula na ginamit ko. Kasi depende talaga yon sa goal mo, how much you're earning, how much you wanna save, how much you're willing to spend. So, you really have to determine ano mo na yung goals mo para malaman mo kung ano yung right equation for you.
Naging about saving na yung podcast.
Oo nga eh, sorry. So, ikaw
Hindi,
kasi tinanong
I
mo
would
ako
want
eh.
to know, kasi personally, if I'm listening to this podcast, I would want to know if I can afford to live alone already. And I guess, wala. Kailangan mo talagang mag-compute magkano yung nagagamit mo. And you'll have a trial 1 month. Tapos, that's how you gauge. Bawasan mo aircon mo. Bawasan mo yung tubig mo.
Mhm.
Yeah. But definitely, mawawalan ng mo. Mababawasan yung sa lifestyle mo, if that's the case.
Basta ako, whatever makes you happy, you do it as long as you do it properly. Hindi yung bigla alis ka na lang kasi lumayas ka pala kaya ka bumukod. Sorry, family person ako so that I wouldn't advise. But like, depende sa inyo, whatever makes you happy. If it gives you so many, if it's gonna make you grow as a person, you do it. You
It
try
definitely will. I
It
have to say,
definitely will.
yeah.
Promise.
You have to determine if you're financially ready before making the big leap of actually moving out of your parents' house, right?
And kung sakali naman na naka-move out ka na, tapos ngayon, hirap na hirap ka, tapos iniisip mo kung tama ba yung decision mo.
Kumusta? Ito po si Juan Miguel Severo. Iniimbitahan ko kayong lahat na makinig sa aking bagong podcast na pinagbatang Wag Tong Makakalabas, premiering this February. And please follow and listen for free on Spotify.
Ang sasabihin ko lang sa'yo, masasanay ka din. Bigyan mo
True.
yung sarili mo ng certain number of years or months to
Yeah.
adjust. Kasi sa una, mahirap talaga. At first, sa sobrang hirap, binitawan ko lahat ng chores ko tapos natulala ako. Parang feeling ko magkaka-depressive episode na ako dahil sa sobrang hassle. But believe me, you're gonna be able to adjust. And it's just a matter of time.
I agree. And try and form the habits that you want. For example, you want to be want to be a stickler for budgets. So you have to always live within your budget. You try and resist temptation 21 times and that will form a habit. There's a study on that. You do things 21 times and it becomes a habit. Some say it's a myth, but there's no harm in trying. So if you're struggling, just stick it out, just try it, and yeah, form good habits.
Ang dami nung 21 times. Ginagawa mo yung 21 times?
Well, I'm not saying I did it successfully, but there have been studies.
This has been your host.
So
That's a good advice.
everybody goes through it, the
Yeah.
struggle, like the adjustment period. So
You're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
So I hope this was able to help you in the smallest way possible.
you decide mag-move out na ba ako?
Oh, hindi. And please tune out for our new episodes.
Tune out.
Tune out. Tune in. Hilo na kasi ako, natutune out na ako.
Ben, we need
Ikaw na
listeners.
mag-promote.
Tune in every week. Wednesdays at 6 p.m. We have new episodes. And if you have growing up problems, we have
Ring ring. Send us your personal stories at growingupwithbenandchris@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Excited na ako for that.
MMK, you better watch out.
You'll be shocked.
Again, thank you for joining us this week. This has been Chris.
And this has been Ben reminding you that adulting will never be too easy for you, but you're gonna get used to it. Bye. Growing Up with Ben and Chris is a Spotify original podcast hosted by me, Benedict Kua, and Christian Somera. Don't forget to follow so you won't miss a single episode. Sige na, please. Why, hello there. This is Ben, your friendly neighborhood podcaster.
And I'm Chris, and you're absolutely right. yan lang ang tingin mo sa akin. Tagahanda ng susuot mo, kakainin mo, tagaayos ng bahay mo, tagasalo ng mga problema mo. I was never your partner. I'm just your wife.
Why?
Add it up.
Bakit? Why?
Yun yung sa lines.
Saang movie na naman yan?
It's a Sharon Cuneta movie. Nakalimutan ko na.
Parang
Pero
relate na relate
parang
ka
sobrang
dyan,
sobrang abusive ng relationship na.
Bakit? Kasi mapagbigay siya. Bigay lang siya ng bigay. Hindi niya inisip sarili niya. Ganon?
Hindi, kasi taga-handa, puro...
Taga-serve lang.
Oo, taga-serve. Has that ever happened to you?
Na nag-serve ako?
No,
O naging wife mo?
Na in a relationship, you felt like you kept giving, tapos
Yeah, of
hindi
course.
na ma-match ng partner mo.
Of course. Pero ayoko nang pag-usapan kasi yung ex ko eh.
Hindi, pag-usapan natin yan, Ben. Mga ganyan pinag-uusapan niya.
Si ano kasi, hindi, I'm sure may ganong times ako sa life ko na parang feeling ko, ako, parang nagiging one way na siya. Ako yung bigay ng bigay, tapos hindi siya nagbigay pabalik.
Alam mo, feeling ko, ano mo yan, kasi hindi mo na-communicate na maayos yung love language mo. Ano
So,
ba love language mo?
Acts of service, I would say. Ano ba, yung gusto
So,
ko ma-receive?
ikaw yung kausap nung ni Sharon. Gusto lang na acts of service.
Hindi,
Actually,
mali.
that's yung tanong mo na yung ma-receive. That's always what I ask people when they ask me, "What's your love language?" And I never know what to tell them. Hindi ko alam if they meant kung ano yung hinahanap ko o kung ano yung kaya kong ibigay.
Pero pwede rin na maging parehas yun, di ba? At some point, yeah. Right?
Kung ano yung kaya mo. No, but they can be two different things. Like ako, I would say na ang kaya kong ibigay is words of affirmation. I feel like that's one of my stronger suits.
Bolero, ganun.
Pero yung needs ko, iba.
So,
Ikaw.
pwedeng ma-words ka, pero need mo touch, ganun.
Oo, pwedeng ganun.
Pwedeng ganun. O, sige, I would say ang napro-provide ko, acts of service. Pero ang gusto ko rin makuha, acts of service din eh.
Ay, so yun yung main mo. Actually,
Oo.
hindi ko nga alam kung dapat isa lang yun.
So, paano magigets ng listeners natin kung di mo sabihin sa kanila yung ano mo, love language?
Yun nga, paulit-ulit tayo dito, Ben, ha? Sabi ko nga, yung kaya ko ibigay, words of affirmation, and then you made that unfunny joke.
Oh my God.
And then, yun yung, that's what I can give, but what I want, acts of service din.
Totoo?
Acts of service nga. Bakit? What do I come off as?
Feeling ko, gusto mo lagi kang nireregaluhan.
Hindi. Parang napaka-shallow. O hindi, I don't wanna make fun of people na yun yung love language kasi may mga ganun talaga.
Hindi ba naman ibig sabihin na pagka gifts yung acts of service mo, kailangan ng bonggang mga gifts ang bibigay mo. Like, it can be a simple thing,
I
like,
feel like
giving
parang ano lang yun.
food, ganon.
Oo, parang ano lang yun sa thoughtfulness.
Oo,
Right?
parang ganon. Pero ano ba yung mga, di ba 5 yan? Acts of service, words of affirmation, touch, gifts, and
Quality time.
quality time.
Mm-mm.
Siguro yun yung last ko kasi yun yung hindi lumabas sa utak ko. Quality
Grabe
time.
no, na like I said kanina, sobrang ano na niya. Like it's
Widespread.
everywhere. Oh, nung high school ba may ganyan? Wala, di ba? O late ko lang na ano.
Ako nung
Late ko
nag-work
lang
na,
napansin.
hindi, recently lang yan nauso eh. Katulad nung ENFP ka ba, yung mga ganon. Myers-Briggs,
Mm-mm.
ganon.
Well, matagal na siya. It's ano alam ko, mga around sa 90s pa siya nung when I read about it before. It's from Gary Chapman. Tapos, ang daming misconception about it.
Bakit?
Kasi people think na yung book was about, kasi it's from a book, it's called The 5 Love Languages. And they think na yung book is about yung knowing your love language and looking for someone na ka-compatible mo.
So para naging exam, ganon,
Oo.
in a way.
Yun yung ano niya, yun yung parang misconception niya. But in reality, the book is about learning how to compromise and how to
Adjust.
speak your partner's love language. That's the goal of the book.
Pero yun naman din yung nagiging effect ngayon. I don't think ano lang siya, nilalabelan mo sarili mo na, yung love language ko is touch. Ganon. For me, it really benefits a relationship kapag alam mo yung love languages ng isa't isa. Diba?
Mm-mm. Pero ano bang, anong definition mo of the love language?
I really think parang sa work, kapag alam mo yung language, yung working style ng ka-work mo, then you can both work in harmony. So for me, same siya in a relationship. In a sense na kapag alam mo kung ano yung gusto niya, kahit hindi yun yung love language mo na binibigay, kaya mo mag-adjust para ma-meet yung love language niya.
So it's basically parang the behavior that you associate respect. Well, in terms
Yeah.
of romance, affection.
Oo. Ikaw
So,
ba?
yun.
Don't you agree?
I agree. Feeling ko kasi,
Ano yung feeling mo?
hindi kasi always ko iniisip, paano na-form yung love language mo? Kasi 'di ba, you grow up na
Hindi yung problema ko Hindi, I don't think it's something na dine-develop mo. Part of me says na
you're born with it?
innate siya. Like ako, ma-joke ako pero hindi naman ako like ginroom para maging ma-joke na tao. Parang gano'n, maging kwela.
Lahat naman yan are products of your collective experiences and traumas. And I feel like yung love language mo is kind of similar to that.
Maybe.
Yung experiences mo as a child,
Yeah.
yung traumas mo as a child, yan yung nagpo-form ng love language mo. So ikaw, why do you think acts of service yung sa'yo?
You are listening to The Raid, a podcast all about gaming, pop culture, and all things geeky.
I am Alodia Goshenko, and here's my lovely sister Ashley. Later, we will expound on some of the struggles gamers like us.
We would often hear people saying that this is their dream job, like what we do, and it's so easy. That's not totally the case.
The Raid by Alodia and Ashley is out now.
Follow and listen for free on Spotify.
Hindi na makasagot.
Thank you for that wonderful question. Ako, effort-driven kasi ako as a person. So, nag-e-effort ako. Kahit friends ko yan, kailangan nila ako. Pupuntahan ko talaga. Tapos, support ko sila kahit hindi nila kailangan. Kahit hindi nila sabihin, alam ko na may event sila, may milestone, ganyan, I would support. And at some point in my life,
Hindi naman yun, acts of service yun.
and you go all the way,
Sa bagay.
medyo merge siya, no? Acts of service and time. Pero, come to think of it, medyo na-realize ko nga na over time, nagbabago rin pala to, no? Like ako, I used to say na ang love language ko is words of affirmation. And then I got tired of pleasing other people, of assuring them na it's gonna be okay because I got so lonely at some point in my life. So parang ngayon, kailangan ko naman support naman from other people.
In
terms of action.
Okay. Kaya naging acts of service ka. But do you agree that if you come from a family where love was expressed physically, then there's a good chance that that's your love language with your partner? Kasi they said na it starts at home daw.
Yeah.
Na kung
But it makes sense. Parang
ikaw kasi ang pagkakilala ko sa'yo, sobrang ma-service yung mom mo sa'yo eh. Hindi mo napansin. Kasi nagkukwento ka pag nagkakasakit ka. Not necessarily just nagkakasakit. Anything na sabihin mo, sinaserve. And do you think that helped form your love language?
Yeah, siguro, kung ano yung nakasanayan mo, yun yung hahanap-hanapin mo. Uy, baka nga dahil dun yun, no? Ang galing ko!
I just asked you if you agree and then you took credit na ikaw yung magaling. The F.
Ikaw, paano ba yung sa inyo?
Ako, well, my mom, hindi talaga siya maserbisyo. God bless her soul. Pero
Hoy!
hindi siya ma-physical touch, hindi siya ganyan. But every time we fight, the way she would reach out to me is through a long message.
Ay, that's cute.
Ganon
That one naman
talaga
I never
siya.
got from my mom.
Ganon
So, iba't
siya.
ibang pagmamahal.
Kaya ako, feeling ko, kaya yung kaya kong ibigay is words of affirmation. Kasi in a way, parang she served as like a role model. That's how she expressed her love to me.
Yeah.
So, sa utak ko, that's how you express love to others. Na parang you craft a message that will empower your loved one, that will make them feel better and give them wisdom that will provide hope. Yun yung pagkaintindi ko kung bakit yun yung kaya kong i-provide na ano.
So, kapag nakikinig yung moms namin ngayon, no? So, ma, dito ka nagkulang sa words. Tapos sa mami ni Chris.
Ano sinabi mo?
Sa mami ni Chris. Acts of service.
Oo, kasi hindi niya ako pinagluluto. Hindi, pinagluluto pa lang ng mom ko.
Hindi, pero iba't ibang pagmamahal. Ganun talaga yun. So,
Ang daming ganun. May friend naman, yung family niya, talagang required yung family time.
Mm.
It's always required sa house nila. Like, there's a certain day na bawal silang lumabas. Kailangan ganun lang. And ngayon, sa boyfriend niya, ganun din siya. Always quality time yung ano. Kapag hindi siya nabibigyan ng time, masyado ng boyfriend niya, it causes friction. Ako kasi, I don't mind kung yung partner ko sobrang busy. Hindi ako masyadong ma-hurt or anything.
Yeah.
That makes sense, no?
Makes
Nasa
a lot of
family
sense.
talaga.
Paano kung sobrang magkaiba kayo ng love language?
Anong gagawin mo?
Anong gagawin mo?
Oh, kasi alam mo nga, like I said kanina, the whole theory of love language is so ubiquitous na sometimes even sa dating apps, nilalagay na nila doon.
Oo.
Like, you are my
Yun
love.
na yung ano nila.
This is my love language.
Bago mo ako kausapin,
So,
love
bago ako-
language ko, gifts.
May pag-a-apply na magaganap. Ito yung qualifications.
Since di ka naman mag-gifts, iswipe left mo na. Huwag tayo magsayang ng panahon dito.
But do you think that's how it should be? Na kapag hindi ganun yung love language na kayang ibigay,
It's a basic
na hindi mo
formula.
nabibigyan ng ano?
It's a standard formula for me, pero once you love a person, kahit magkaiba kayo ng love language, kayang-kaya mo pa rin siyang mahalin pabalik in your own ways.
That's so true, and I believe that there are a lot of components to a relationship, and it goes beyond just love language. Love language is just one of them.
Ano pa ba iba?
Marami, like for example, values, ganyan.
Tama. O, naitawid.
Yung ambition, yung
Oo.
gano'n.
Tama,
part
tama
ba yun?
naman.
Kasama na yata sa values.
Hindi, but tama, 'di ba? Hindi lang naman yun yung yung factor, pero
But definitely, it goes beyond that. Ano yan, porket hindi capable yung ano mo magbigay ng gifts? Ayaw mo na? Of course not. There are
but you know
other
what?
ways to make, for your partner to make you feel happy other than the love language that you require. It's just that I feel na mas malaki yung chance na being successful yung relationship nyo and tataas yung satisfaction nyo
yeah.
kung ma-meet yung love language that you need.
Though I'm not 100% sure if I agree kasi kapag totally different yung love languages nyo and you do not want to compromise, it's draining, it's tiring. 'Di ba? Hinihintay ko na magbigay siya sa akin ng words of encouragement every time na down ako, pero all na ginagawa niya is binibigyan niya lang ako ng regalo, but I don't want gifts. It keeps on
That's true.
happening,
That's
right?
why communication is important. So once you've identified what your love language is,
You try your best.
No, you communicate to your partner
Oo nga.
what you need. Kasi sometimes hindi naman mind readers. Always yung issue sa mga naging ex ko na hindi naman mind reader yung partner mo. Sometimes kailangan mo talagang sabihin yan.
Baka akala niya X-Men ka.
Ano ba? Ito pala. This is a good question. How do you identify your love language?
Sa mga vlogs ng Team Fireman, nandyan ang mga katatawanan, mga aral sa buhay at mga kalokohan nila. Pero ano naman kaya sa likod ng kanilang mga kamera? Tara't makisali na sa kwentuhan kasama si Juni Boy, Peachy, Roger Acker at Boss Strike sa bagong podcast series natin na Fireman Insider. I-follow lang ang podcast and listen for free. Only on Spotify.
Like, how do you know? Paano ka magiging self-aware na ito yung love language?
You know, it's funny kasi ako never ko in-identify yung love language ko. I always ask my best friends. That's smart.
And you think they know you more than you know yourself?
Sometimes. Sometimes talaga. Like ikaw, sasabihin mo ba, ako, funny talaga ako as a person. I wouldn't say that.
Sa bagay. But in terms of your internal needs, yung mga things na, syempre vulnerable ka sa information na yun, sa information na yun about yourself. Like for example, kunwari lang, sige sabihin natin gifts yung yung love language ko. Syempre hindi ko sabihin sa friends ko yun dahil sasabihin nila ang shallow ko.
Yeah, so paano mo madadetermine? I'll throw the question back to you.
Ako personally, how I determined it was what made me happy. Kasi nagkakaroon ako ng moments na thank God I have you moments. Yun.
Thank God I found.
yun yung sa akin.
So nalaman mo na
ano yung thank God I found you moments mo sa partner mo?
So ibig sabihin yung thank God I found you moment mo was nung binigyan ka ng gifts ng mga ex mo.
Kaya nga acts of service sa akin eh. Yung for example, nagkaroon ako ng I find myself in a pickle that's really hard to surmount.
Yeah.
Kapag natulungan ako ng partner ko in that way and I felt so much gratitude and so much love, then doon ko na determine Na maybe
Oh my God, that makes a lot of sense.
acts
So,
of service yung ano ko.
so feeling ko, for me, if my partner makes my life easier, parang ganun.
Oh, yun na yun. Kaya acts of service din sa'yo. Kasi nga, sanay ka na ganun. Parang kumbaga,
Secretary ata gusto ko.
or nanay mo, huwag ka na mag-move out. Kalimutan na natin yung last podcast.
Bad trip, mali ata. Ngayon
Ben,
ko na
you're not
na-realize.
ready to move out.
Mali yung love language. Wait, ibayin natin. Edit natin.
So going back to yung kanina na anong gagawin mo kapag hindi aligned yung love language na kayang i-provide ng partner mo sa kailangan mo?
Doon papasok yung qualities mo, yung attributes mo as a person. Are you a person who's willing to compromise in order to...
Hindi naman kasi madaling mag-compromise lang.
Exactly,
Kasi for
but
example,
the
ito,
willingness is what I'm talking
no,
about.
wait lang. For example, ito. Ang kailangan ko quality time.
Mm.
Sobrang busy nung partner ko sa career, ganyan.
Mm.
For the partner, baka isipin niya na, ba't ba hindi mo naiintindihan na I'm working, kailangan to, bakit ka nagde-demand ng quality time? So for me, in order to, before you go to the compromise part, you need to empathize first. Sobrang champion talaga ako ng empathy.
Dapat naman.
Intindihin mo muna kasi baka pala that's how your partner feels nurtured, that's how your partner feels loved and supported. So yun, kailangan mong intindihin yung root kung saan nanggagaling yung yung need ng partner mo for quality time or whatever love language they speak.
Yeah, so technically empathy and compromise.
Oh, compromise comes after, definitely.
Yeah. That I agree.
Yun. Kaya nga yung sa book ni Gary Chapman before, yun yung yun yung pinaka misconception na akala it's all about identifying your love language and looking for someone na kayang ibigay yun sa'yo. It's not that way at all. Do you agree? Na na kaya namang mag-survive kahit na yung partner mo, yung kaya niyang ibigay na love language, hindi naman yun yung
feeling ko
hinahanap
it's always gonna be possible if there is willingness. Kasi pag wala yung willingness, kahit gaano ka kalakas mag-empathize dyan, kahit nagigets ko yung gusto mo, pero ayaw kong ibigay, hindi talaga mag-work, di ba? Kung walang willingness I empathize, I do, but I'm not willing.
So dapat kailangan mong sa sarili mo din. Kailangan mo itanong sa sarili mo din kung willing ka to, I wouldn't say sacrifice. But yun sacrifice, yeah. Pwedeng sacrifice, diba? Kung willing ka mag-sacrifice to make your partner happy.
That's true.
Kasi yung na yan, parang it encourages attentiveness to what your partner needs, right? So kailangan mo ng parang some sort of behavioral self-regulation to tailor your own expressions of love to what makes your partner feel love.
Ooh, well put.
Kaya yun yung for me yung mas kailangan. Kasi technically you don't have to speak the same love language. You just need to be willing to put in the work if you want to see your partner happy. Kasi lahat naman talaga kailangan ng relational maintenance.
Pero ang biggest question is, yes, magkaiba kayo ng love language, pero and ako willing ako. But is something possible to be learned?
What do you mean? Kung kaya mong maging habit yung
Like, can a specific love language be learned for your partner? Kasi
no, you don't have to learn it. You don't have to learn how to love it. Your partner's happiness should be enough of a reward for you. At least ako personally ganun.
Kaya nga, so you have to learn it
For
para
example,
maging happy yung partner
for example, ang kaya kong ibigay words of affirmation. Pero ang gusto ng partner ko, physical touch. Hindi ako affectionate na ganun. So what are you gonna do? Ano ba naman yung yakap-yakapin mo every now and then? Hindi naman yun Kasi
So
ang
it
end
can
goal,
be learned nga.
Ang sinasabi ko lang, it's not just learning, it's doing.
Yeah.
Just do it. You don't have to learn to love it. You don't have to learn to like it. Just do it kasi ano bang end goal mo? Ang end goal mo is
Mapasaya
to
yung
partner
isa't isa. Ayun naman pala. Kaya naman pala. So, huwag kayong mag-worry kapag ganyan yung problema natin. Magkaiba kami. Siguro, mas maging worried ka kapag wala talaga siyang balak ibigay sa'yo yung love language mo. 'Di ba? Doon ka maging worried. At saka pagka sobrang magkaiba kayo ng values, personality, lahat, that's where you draw the line, I think. Kapag kasi I'm sure maraming
kapag
tao
unwilling ka na to kapag unwilling ka na to budge, right? I remember there was this Mandy Moore movie with John Krasinski. Kalimutan ko. License to Wed ba 'yun? Basta
ako pa tinanong mo, anime lang.
Basta I remember they were going to get married. Tas parang for John Krasinski, yung bida na lalaki, parang sobrang chores sa kanya yung wedding chores. Parang sobrang chores sa kanya yung wedding prep.
Yeah.
So parang nag-drawing siya na kasi I don't know if he was an artist, I don't remember. Pero parang nag-drawing siya ng self-portrait of him jumping through fiery hoops.
Oh my God.
Tapos nakita ni Mandy Moore na para sa kanya. Tapos nagalit siya, sabi niya, para sa'yo, yung wedding natin, talagang jumping through fiery hoops.
Kasi na-stress siya.
Oo, kasi nasistress siya. Tapos in the end, parang si Mandy Moore realized na it's not that he thinks of the wedding as jumping through a fiery hoop. It's that he's willing to jump through fiery hoops for her.
Miscom.
Hindi, yun talaga, it all boils down to that. In whatever you're willing to do to make your partner happy. And ano bang mas nakakaangat sa'yo? Yung comfort mo o yung happiness ng partner mo?
Happiness ng partner, syempre.
Siguraduhin mo na ganun talaga. Nagkaroon ka na ba ng time na may hiningi yung partner man hindi mo mabigay? Yun na lang yung tanong ko sa'yo kung anong ginawa mo para doon.
iPhone 12? Joke. Ano ba? That's a tough question. Una ka na.
Ako may time, nga paiba-iba rin yung paiba-iba rin yung love language.
Nag-advance, nagde-develop nga talaga tayo.
I guess.
Yeah. O, diba? Utal tayo ngayon.
Hindi, iniisip ko kasi kung ano ba yung time na talagang nagreklamo ako. Hindi love language yung reklamo ko sa exes ko eh. More parang future-oriented. Kaya sinabi ko sa'yo maraming components yung relationship eh.
Oh, nag-overshare ka patuloy sa podcast. Hindi, isipin mo. Kasi,
hindi, yan nga yun sa akin. Kaya nga ikaw yung tinatanong ko.
Na about love language.
Oo. Ikaw quality time kaya, nagkukwento ka, hindi mabigay yung quality time sa'yo, nagalit ka.
Tama. Quality time nga dati. Kasi marami akong time dati. So
anong ginagawa mo na hindi niya mabigay yung quality time? Ikaw yung nagpupunta
ako nagbibigay ng quality time na dapat ibigay niya sa akin. Binigyan ko siya ng extra time.
Ayaw mo, sige ako na lang punta dyan.
Top up ka na lang. Ako na mag-adjust for you. Ilan time ba gusto mo? Ang sad, no? Pero ganun talaga how you make a relationship work.
So, do we agree na hindi importante na yung tao, na hindi importanteng maghanap ka ng kakompatible mo ng love language?
Importante. Pero mas away na to.
Hindi, for me, hindi importante na compatible yung love language nyo. Ang importante is willing ka to give what your partner needs.
I disagree. Importante na compatible kayo ng love language.
So there's no room to change?
Importante pero hindi required. Importante. Tinanong mo kung importante o hindi. Sinabi ko importante. Importante naman
deciding
talaga.
factor ba siya if your relationship should go on? Yun yung tinatanong ko.
It's a factor.
For me, hindi. Kasi, for example, magkaiba talaga kayo ng love language. Wala kang magagawa eh. Magkaiba kayo ng upbringing. Pero willing naman yung partner mo to cater to your needs. Would you still break up with them? Of course not.
Ang sinabi ko lang, it's a factor. But in order for you to catch up, to meet the requirement, kailangan mo mag-compromise in other ways. But
No, Ben. You don't understand. My question is it important na right off the bat, compatible yung yung love language mo, like when you meet someone.
Not the concept itself.
Of course. Kasi important talaga yun. Definitely.
If that's the case, manageable. So, hindi ganun ka-important. I mean, hindi siya dapat maging deciding factor.
Oh, and that's what I've been telling you, Mr. Ben. No, actually, tatanungin na lang kita. Situational na lang para mas clear. For example, makamit ka ng someone na yung kaya nilang ibigay na love language at that moment is hindi compatible sa hinahanap mo. Itutuloy mo pa ba yung relationship or hindi na?
Ang sakit-sakit na.
Sayang yung 5 years.
Mahal ko pa eh.
Sana maging masaya ka.
Gosh, naiiyak ako! From Spotify Studios, ito na ang pinakabagong podcast para sa mga nagmahal, nasaktan, at di malaman ang gagawin. I'm Donalyn and this is... Ito tama pa ba? Tama na.
Depende sa effort.
Yun na nga. And yun yung sinasabi ko kanina pa. And that's what's important. Your willingness to bend to your partner's needs. Ikaw kasi,
basically, same point naman tayo eh. Ang sinasabi ko, yung importance, ang sinasabi ko, yung total concept of love language, it's very important.
100% agree.
Not the deciding factor talaga.
I agree.
Depende sa effort na kaya na ibigay ng partner.
I agree.
Oh my God, naalala ko yung time na yung best friend ko, Majel pangalan niya, tinanong ko siya, ano ba love language mo? Sabi niya, love language ko, feeling ko words of affirmation, time. Pero minsan kasi acts of service, tsaka touch. Nilahat na niya, besh. Divergent ka ba? Nasa iyo lahat ng love language.
Divergent.
Yeah, but overall, that's our answer.
Yeah. Let's boil it down.
Sige,
Boil
sige.
it down ba? Boil it down.
Boil it down. Pero alam mo, pwede pa yung palawakin tong topic na to kapag gusto nila mag-podcast.
Oo nga. Tas now, sobrang dali na lang gumawa ng podcast. Because there's this
Oh,
thing, it's called Anchor. That's actually what we use. Yun yung pinaka-ideal if you want to start a podcast like this podcast. Kasi number one, it's free.
Pag
Libre
free,
lang siya.
kunin yun. Maganda talaga.
Tapos number two, it has all the creation tools that you'll need. May pang-edit na, lahat basically to make a podcast. And it's so easy. Sobrang user-friendly niya.
And alam ko, kapag gumawa ka ng podcast through Anchor, sila na mismo magde-distribute to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and many more. So basically, everything that you need to create a podcast all in one place.
Yeah. Kaya, guys, you should download it. You can download the free Anchor app or you can go to anchor.fm to get started on your podcast. Diba? Para may maano na rin sila. Kung gusto niyo rin magbigay ng advice, kahit na wala namang humingi ng advice niyo.
Katulad namin, magbigay kayo.
Madali lang. Just log on to anchor.fm. Magagawa niyo siya through your phone, through your laptop.
Mag-podcast na tayo lahat.
So yeah, so going back to our topic, to summarize, what you need to do when it comes to, love language is number one is to identify muna, no? They need to identify what your love language is. Pero nga, again, the whole concept is not to be selfish. It's mas selfless mas partner-centric.
Alignment. Parang
Oo.
ganun.
Kaya yung identify, small part lang yun. Para lang, sa number two, ma-communicate mo siya sa partner mo. Right?
Ilang numbers ba yan?
Hindi ko alam. I'm trying to come up with it as we go. Three, ano yung sinabi natin? You should empathize with your partner. Kung na-communicate na sa'yo and hindi kayo aligned, try to understand them.
Put yourself in their shoes.
And try to, syempre, depende naman yan sa'yo if you value your partner's happiness. If you don't, then break up with them. Diba?
Hindi mo siya love.
Oo, yun lang yun. Hindi mo mahal. So break na. Oh, tapos yung last one, yung isa pa sa favorite word mo?
Alignment. Tama ba?
Compromise. In a way, pwede na rin yung alignment. But compromise kung merong disconnect.
Again, thank you so much, guys, for listening to our podcast. Please don't forget to follow our podcast, Growing Up with Ben and Chris. And of course, we're releasing a new episode every
Wednesday.
6.
Kasi, inagaw mo kasi yung line ko.
Sorry.
Selfish ka na naman. Yeah, we have new episodes Wednesdays at 6. You can follow us through our socials. Mine is at Christian Somera. That's at KRISTIAN Somera.
Mine is Benedict Kua. Benedict_Kua. Again, this has been Ben.
And this has been Chris reminding you that it's not what your partner can do for you. It's what you and your partner are willing to do for one another.
Amen.
Amen.
Bye.
Bye.
Growing Up with Ben and Chris is a Spotify original podcast hosted by me, Benedict Kua, and Christian Somera. Don't forget to follow so you won't miss a single episode. Sige na, please.
Uy, diyan ka pa din. Hello. Welcome back. And this is Benedict, your friendly neighborhood podcaster.
And this is Christian, and I want to be 30. I want to be 30 and flirty and thriving. 30 and flirty and thriving.
Okay, wish granted. Nakamit mo na yung flirty na part.
Add it up.
Kamusta naman ang Kuya Christian natin? May pa-beats tayo ngayon, no?
I don't laugh at it. This is called the piyaw. It's supposed to give you luck and good energy and prosperity.
Familiar naman ako dyan. Alam ko, kailangan...
Buddha beats.
Hindi Buddha beats tao dyan, piyaw nga.
Oo nga.
Oh, so pagka hinimas-himas mo yan, more luck will come.
And more good juju.
Yes.
It kind of ruins my outfit.
Bakit ba natripa mo magsuot ng ganyang bigla? Kailangan mo ba na maraming luck lately?
I've been really into beads lately. And it's funny kasi kahit noon pa, na talaga, nagsusuot na ako ng, oh my God, God forbid, nakakaya. Nagsusuot ako ng mga Buddha beads that go on your neck. Yung Buddha bead necklace.
School?
Yeah.
Oh no. Mas Chinese ka pa sa akin.
I did it more for the aesthetics, which is a lot more pathetic.
So, ibig sabihin, mahilig ka na sa mga ganun ng college ka. So, ma-fashion ka.
Hindi ako ma-fashion. It's just a form of self-expression, Ben. Hindi naman siya fashionable
Buddha
at that
beads,
time.
self-expression.
Yeah, it's something that I don't know. Feeling ko lang. Why do you wear what you wear? Why is your style your style? It's because you get to express yourself better.
Okay,
and I was very, very expressive nung college. Isa lang yun sa mga regrets ko nung college.
Wow. Ano pa ba iba mga regrets mo?
Yon, pati emo hair.
Emo hair! Oh my God, nagawa ko rin yan.
Again, my friends, I wanted to go for like something emo, but something, very fashionable. But my friends keep saying, no, it's Rihanna hair, Christian. Hindi yan emo hair, Rihanna hair yan.
Iba ata.
yung yun nga, yung circa umbrella.
Paano ba ako nung college? Ako more on lang, spiky hair.
Normal naman eh. You're a normie.
I know.
Kala mo hindi normie yung emo hair.
Ang sad.
Ang
Pero
dami.
ang gastos sa gel nun
Totoo.
Gumagamit ko pa ng gel dati. Yung mga tricks na sachet.
Oh my God. Yun yung clear or orange, or yellow or green na gel. Oo, ganun din ako. Ang dami kong regrets. Mukha ko rambutan nun mga panahon na yun.
May mga ganyang moments tayo nung college or nung high school na pag nilolook back mo, why did I do that?
How did your peers receive it? Was it considered odd at the time? Kasi at the time, medyo sikat.
No, trendy siya dati. Cool ka.
So you were assimilating to the trend.
Oo, syempre. Lahat naman tayo eh.
Ako naman, yung ginawa ko yung emo hair, hindi pa siya ganun kasikat.
Ikaw ang nagpa-trend.
Hindi ako
Emo
nagpa-trend.
hair.
Kaya that's why it was funny what I was doing. And that's why I keep getting flack from my friends. Kasi mukha nga daw Rihanna.
Rihanna.
Hindi nila get.
Baka naman Rihanna talaga yung peg mo.
You have my heart.
Don't tell me you're sorry.
I got so much. Yun nga, I think I was considered, hindi naman weirdo, but I was a little bit eccentric. Because there was a time I would wear.
Pinaganda mo pa, weirdo din yun.
There was a time that I would wear a really thin scarf. Grabe, ganun ako yung ganong weirdo.
Baka malamig sa inyo.
Hindi malamig sa amin, Ben.
Gusto mo lang mag-scarf talaga.
Gusto ko lang, may time lang na nagkaroon ako ng scarf face. Grabe, imagine, since we don't have scarves here, obviously, hindi pa naman uso dito yung mga H&M no mga time na yun. Wala pang H&M
Wala
na
at
actually.
all.
Wala pa yung mga Forever 21, yung mga mumurahing afford na mga college. Wala pang Uniqlo. So nagpapabili ako ng scarves sa best friend ko sa States.
Social nung States. Sabi
Hindi,
kasi pag
best friend
social-
ko, syempre hindi niya na ako pinapabayad. Nagpapabili ako sa kanya.
Sa akin, pag social, yung mga gerbo, ganyan. Alam mo ba yun?
Lahat naman, high school ako noon. My God, what's your age?
Okay, 2 years lang yung difference natin. What would you say? Like, did you like yourself when you were younger?
You mean when I was in college?
Well, nung high school ganyan, how was your self-esteem as a human being?
Well, I really like expressing myself, that's for sure. Like, I used to dress up a certain way na hindi nag-iintindihan ng mga tao, ganun. Kaya ngayon, wala ka na makikita mga picture ko nung kabataan ako, Ben.
Kasi
sinunog ko na sila lahat. Binlock ko na yung mga friends ko nagpo-post ng mga picture ko.
So, hindi nakaka-relate.
I broke
Last
up,
episode.
I broke up with my friend.
Oh my
kasi,
Because in-expose niya yung throwback pictures mo.
what were you like in college? I want to know.
In college?
Yeah.
Super active ako sa org, but at the same time, sobrang baba ng self-esteem ko. Because yun yung prime time yun ng mga pimples ko. Mga trip nilang,
You had acne in
Yes,
college.
so bad.
Yeah, that can have an effect.
yeah, tinawag nila akong pimple na tinubuan ng mukha. Gusto
Oh
mo
my
yun?
God. And during that time, you had aspirations not to be a celebrity?
No. Are you saying I'm a celeb now? Just kidding.
Yeah, with your verified check mark, I think you are.
No, hindi. Wala talaga. Siguro nung mga siguro nung mga grade school doon, parang wini-wish ko na okay maging commercial model. Pero nung nasa school na ako, feeling ko, eto na yung reality eh. Huwag na tayong huwag na tayong feeling na kaya natin maging artista one day. Tapos na natin yung pag-aaral. Ganun yung nasa isip ko nun. But did I like myself? Siguro mga 80%. I've always had this spirit na kaya ko to. But at the same time, insecure ako sa mga ibang tao na mas kaya nila yung kaya ko.
You mentioned that you were in different orgs, right? What were these orgs? Were they all directed towards
My
what you
course.
wanted to do after college?
Yeah. As
Or
in,
puro business?
very straightforward ako. Related siya dun sa course ko. So, Business Management Society. I did.
What did you do?
I did a lot of things. Like, yung mga sa economics, yung mga ganong.
Pero nothing that involved like performing arts or music?
Wala. Mangangatog lang ako. Mag-present nga lang sa harap. Nangangatog na ako. Alam mo ba, the first day na nandun ako sa Lasal, yung backstory, yung high school kasi namin, hindi kami ma-religion. So, nung nasa college na ako, pinag-pray ako sa harap. Hindi ko alam paano simulan. Let us
Glory
put
be lang yan.
ourselves in the holy presence of God. Maraming salamat po sa araw na ito.
Before class yan?
Before class.
Oh
May
my God.
template pa
Before
na.
class. Buti nga medyo, imagine kung ikaw yung type na pinagdasal ka before classes, hindi mo alam sasabihin mo, bless us, oh Lord. You don't laugh at the prayer. That's so bad.
Ikaw kasi. No, natawa ako sa fact na wala akong alam doon. And ang sinasabi ko na naman, yung stage fright ko. Yun yung main reason kung bakit hindi ko kaya mag-perform. Kasi nga, takot talaga ako sa tao. Ikaw
Oh
ba?
my God, that's so hard to believe seeing you now.
Right?
And yung dalas mong mag-live na minsan nagtutune in ako, ay naghihiwa na naman siya ng watermelon.
Wala
Ngayon,
naman siya
even the simple act of cutting watermelon, you can get viewers to watch you. Ibig sabihin, ganun mo na hone yung pagiging entertaining mo.
I would say para lang may kausap ako, gano'n. Nasanay lang ako na naging friend ko yung camera. Ikaw, how were you like your self-esteem? Were you
I was
confident?
I was not confident at all. There are times where I have to be because I was in communication arts, mass communication. So ang daming presentations, ang daming plays, ang daming events. So I kind of had to learn how to be confident in a way, pero hindi ko pa rin siya completely na overcome nung college. Kasi nga marami tayong insecurities eh. Pag nung college naman natin, teenagers pa rin tayo basically, right? Because we were 17, 16,
Tama
ganyan,
ba?
diba? 17 to around 20.
Mga ganun, no?
Yeah, yun yung nasa late teens mo ikaw. So parang medyo ka pa rin, sobrang insecure.
Yeah.
So it's kind of really hard to find yourself. I mean, it got better na nung college. Worse talaga yung high school.
Hindi kaya dahil teenager tayo, like we went through adolescence, kaya ganun. Isn't that like a normal thing?
Na everyone's insecure. Well, probably, but the star athletes, the performers, I don't think they ever were. May mga tao talagang who really shine in their adolescence.
Yeah. Shit, di ako nag-shine.
Ako din, di ako nag-shine.
Pero ikaw, tingnan mo ngayon, 30 and flirty.
Hindi naging thriving, hanggang flirty lang. Doon pa tayo sa thriving.
Step by step tayo. Isa-isa lang.
Oh, ikaw, Ben, if you could go back in time and do it again, would you change anything about yourself? Given, what you know now and what you've become now and your aspirations now na late mo na form, what would you have done in college differently?
You are listening to The Raid, a podcast all about gaming, pop culture, and all things geeky.
I am Alodia Gosheng Piao, and here's my lovely sister Ashley. Later, we will expound on some of the struggles gamers like us.
We would often hear people saying that this is their dream job, like what we do, and it's so easy. That's not totally the case.
The Raid by Alodia and Ashley is out now.
Follow and listen for free on Spotify.
That's a good question. Na maybe you can start with?
Ako na, I feel like everything that I experienced in college, naggamit ko naman eventually because my first job was with was
ABS?
with was with Philippine Airlines na. First job ko yung
Yeah.
yung pagiging flight steward. And I was able to use my skills in communication because obviously we had to present a lot. So, you have to be comfortable speaking with people.
Yeah, but like there will be
And I
one
was-
thing or a couple na gusto mo ring ma-change looking back. For sure.
Huh?
May gusto ka rin pa, for sure, like meron ka pa rin gustong baguhin sa younger self mo.
Yeah,
At some point.
I wish I wish I had been more confident,
Oh my
definitely.
God, same.
Kasi I feel like, lalo na ngayon, yung what you keep trying to teach me is that you should try and try and try. I didn't try. I only tried what was presented to me, the opportunities that was presented to me, but I didn't chase after opportunities. And now looking back, I feel like there were a lot of things that I could have done. Kasi wala namang mawawala sa iyo eh. Ang pinaka-conflict lang yan kasi in your late teens, kumbaga, mas takot ka sa rejection, mas takot ka sa so ka, kumbaga nahihinder ka sa mga pwede mong ma-achieve at an early age and pwede mong matutunan, most especially.
Same.
Ikaw din? Parang sabi mo kung ano-ano namang tinry mo, ano pa bang mga gusto mong
Hindi,
itry?
nung college, hindi ako masyado nag-try and try. As in, well, same sa akin, hindi ako masyadong confident dati. I mean, ginawa ko lang kung ano yung kailangan kong gawin, same course, same org, pero hindi ako
Same.
nag-try ng kung ano-ano because hindi ko naman din feel na ganun ako ka-competent. I just thought I was okay or above average with what I was doing back then, pero I didn't think of doing, like I haven't thought about doing, parang hindi ko naisip na mag-try ng bago. Normal lang din naman yun. No?
Oo, pero kasi nga, a lot of people would also think na, college lang naman to, gagawin ko na yan pag graduate ko. Parang ganun.
Yeah.
But the important thing about that is, yung trying as early as college, na you try different things, it's kind of personality forming eh. So kapag nagawa mo na yun ng college, even if mapahiya ka, even if you fail, you'll have that kind of, you will fortify your spirit to try new things when you do graduate, when you do enter the real world.
Pero kasi most of the younger people don't really realize that eh. Like, lagi
Yun na
yan
nga.
nare-realize kapag ka medyo may edad na, ganun. So, I was kind of happy with how my life turned out. Like, kapag hindi ko na ranasan yung mga masasakit na naranasan ko, then I wouldn't be able to persevere and discover this path, diba? Kasi parang feeling ko if I had it so easy when I was younger, then parang hindi ko matututunan yung mga natutunan ko ngayon.
Same. Kaya ako, for example, kung sakali mang may advice kang mabibigay sa mga nasa college ngayon na parang, I'm not doing enough. Siguro it would be to try everything, no?
Yeah.
Try everything.
Try talaga.
And yun na nga, even if you fail at this thing, even if you discover that you suck at it, you will come to you will form this spirit. You will fortify the spirit of just being a go-getter, of just trying new things, of being intrepid and being adventurous. You will carry that well into your adulthood.
Yeah, tsaka natutunan ko nung after ako mag-resign, kung kailan ako nag-try na maraming bagay, okay lang if I don't become good at it as long as I learn how to do it.
True.
Diba?
Kaya mabuti pa, gawin mo na siya sa college when you can still afford it. Kasi, like for example, kapag working ka na, syempre hindi mo na may iwan yung trabaho mo to try these new things, right? At least yun, alam mong ano ka pa, it's either sinusuportahan ka pa ng parents mo or you have more time.
So it's either you have a lot of time or you become desperate to find a new path. Tsaka mo gagawin yun.
Totoo.
Ang sad.
So you won't change anything, in short, if you...
The confidence.
So would you become your friend kung kilala mo yung college Benny?
Oo.
Magiging friend mo ba sarili mo?
Oo, kasi baliw eh. Joe Logs, ganun. Eh, yung mga kaklase ko dun, pare.
Yo, pare chong.
No, pare, like, hindi ako makabilong. Alam mo ba nung first day of college? Kasi nung high school ako, hindi nag-i-English sa school namin. As in, ganito, kung paano tayo magsalita. Ganyan-ganyan kami. Tapos nung first day ko sa college, parang may round table. Basta iikot lahat, mag-i-introduce. Tapos may isang sobrang, shala eh. Sabi, hey man, what's up? Hindi ko alam i-reply ko sa WhatsApp. Ano ba i-reply sa WhatsApp na? I'm okay, how about you? Hindi ko alam. Ano, WhatsApp din. Hanggang ngayon, nalito tuloy ako. WhatsApp din ba dapat sagot?
Hindi, you tell me.
Gog.
Hey man, what's up? You tell me.
What's up? feeling smart ka, no? Pero natangahan pa rin siya. May mga may ganung moments ako nung college na culture shock. Like, nung high school, so parang feeling ko, star ako nung school. Pero pero the moment na pumasok ko sa college, hala, ang daming magagaling.
Ganun talaga. It's because of diversity.
And lalo na nung nasa work na ako.
Totoo. Ako naman, in fairness, mas natuwa ako nung college kasi the high school that I went to, medyo sobrang single-minded sila lahat. Like, alam mo yung mga town college, basta this was a provincial high school. Tas isa lang yung way of thinking nila. So if iba yung ideas mo, iba yung way of thinking mo, automatically you'll get bullied.
Outcast ka.
Outcast ka. Ang uso doon yung mga, parang I was like in the hood. Na susugurin ko si ang ganyan today. Puro sugod na if you're the slightest bit, I was such a nerd. Alam mo ba ito hindi to exaggeration. I actually experienced the scene na hawak-hawak ko yung books ko and I had my glasses on because I used to wear glasses. Tinamaan ako ng bola sa ulo tapos tumalsik yung glasses ko and I had to pick up my glasses.
Parang sakto sa scene nga.
Totoo, I'm not kidding. All my friends ko attest to it.
That's sadya yun.
Sadya. So it was really nerdy. Why are you laughing?
Hindi, wala lang.
Whatever. Some of those people nasa friend request list ko pa until now.
Oh!
Totoo talaga. Yung mga bullies or kung oh my God, no, don't be.
I mean, we shouldn't say that, pero may mga ganung moments din tayo ng mga sinabi sa akin
Sweet
na hindi kasi
victories.
sikat.
But no, it's better if you're very forgiving.
Ano sabihin mo? Ako dun sa sinabi mo.
Sige, sabihin mo. Yung mga nagsabi sa'yo na hindi kasi sikat.
Matanda ka na, hindi naman marunong magkanta, pero ngayon, pwedeng paano naman ang ano namin. Pa-vlog naman, pa-vlog naman. Ayoko na magsabi. Pinapatawad ko na kayo.
Ako lahat ng mga lahat ng mga peculiarities ko, talagang I was bullied for. Yung being creative, that's one. Kasi lahat naman yan, for example, if you feel like you're a creative, magma-manifest yan in whatever you do, 'di ba? So lahat ng manifestations ng pagiging creative ko, it's always being made fun of. Like for example, before nung high school, nagdadala ako ng stick because I wanted to pretend like I was at Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Nagdala ako ng twig and all my friends know that. I was really a weirdo. But tinatawanan nila ako for having a creative mind and
tingnan mo naman ngayon.
Shut up. Hindi pa rin. But still, we're still trying to break out of that shell.
But it's sad kasi alam mo, kasi yung mga ganitong instances na nabubully ka, kaya hindi mo nalalabas, kaya nawawala yung confidence mo. 'Di ba? I mean, yung sa akin mga experiences ko na sinasabihan ako na matanda ka, hindi ka naman marunong kumanta talaga. It's too late. Hindi ko alam kung it's a form of bullying or basta nakaka-affect siya ng confidence na ayoko na rin mag-try at all. It's because of those comments.
Totoo. Ang dami nga, the people who will bring you down. Ataka, yung uniqueness mo, it's a liability, but as you get older, as you go into the real world, it becomes an asset. Lahat ng mga normies, they will stay normies.
Yeah.
So whatever you're being bullied for, it's probably something that you can use as a strength. Yeah. When you
So
grow up. Proud moment.
Another thing na gusto ko i-change siguro in the past, na hindi sa sarili ko is
Sa mga vlogs ng Team Payaman, nandyan ang mga katatawanan, mga aral sa buhay at mga kalokohan nila. Pero ano naman kaya sa likod ng kanilang mga kamera? Tara't makisali na sa kwentuhan kasama si Juni Boy, Peachy, Roger Acker at Boss Strike sa bagong podcast series natin na Payaman Insider. I-follow lang ang podcast and listen for free. Only on Spotify.
I kind of wish na nagkaroon ako ng life mentor. I mean, aside from my parents, someone who would guide me sa career, making decisions.
Do you think that that's something that you should seek out? Or antayin mo na lang na may dumating na Yoda figure sa buhay mo?
Ay, parang kating naghahanap ng love life pag ganun.
Ako naman, feeling ko, find someone to aspire to. Right?
Yeah, pwede.
Find an idol that, okay, if this person's life can become like this, then so can mine.
Yeah. Pero kasi
Ako
ang
ganun,
hirap.
kahit na hindi mentor.
I agree. Pero ako, meron akong idols, pero mas motivated ako with someone who I can actually meet.
And
Parang
talk to, yeah.
tangible.
Eh, pwede naman yung idol mo, kakilala mo personally eh.
Hindi mo sila idol.
Wala akong kakilalang idol eh. Yung idol ko si David Archuleta eh.
Yeah, nagkaroon lang ako siguro nung work na kasi syempre may mga bosses ka doon na kaya-kaya ka i-mentor, i-groom, ganyan. Pero nung school, hindi mo na masyadong makagroom sa'yo unless you actively seek for mentors like yung mga deans mo, yung mga president ng org, mga
I feel so bad until now wala akong mentor. Until now wala akong mentor. Like I haven't met anyone that I really go to for advice when it comes to what I'm trying to achieve in life.
Tayo.
Friends?
Oo.
Yung friends mo yung mentor mo?
Siguro
It would be nice, no? So that's something you should keep an eye out for, right?
Yeah,
Someone who can be your mentor. Yun nga sinabi nila, when you're applying for a job, you don't really look at the position, you look at the boss daw. Parang, if
Talaga?
I hear that so many times, na tignan mo kung ano yung attributes ng boss mo, and if this is a person who you think will help you grow.
I agree, pero minsan case to case din kasi may mga roles na nag-iiba-iba yung boss mo and wala ka ng choice. Alangan na like iwanan natin yung
yun nga.
position, ganyan. But I agree, super agree na kailangan meron tayong mentor. Kasi sa college, lalo na sa course ko, lahat ng matututunan mo, most of them learn by doing. Pero wala, wish mo lang sana meron ka talagang someone na gina-guide ka. Anghel.
So do you think if you could talk to your younger self, may mga masasabi ka kaya to?
Dami. Kasi pag nilolook back ko yung previous self ko, parang previous self.
So in short, marami kang regrets kasi ang dami mong inaano.
Hindi, marami akong gustong i-guide sa kanya. I mean, hindi ko nire-regret yung lahat ng moments na sobrang anday kong depressive episodes na hindi ko na alam gagawin sa buhay ko, what's the point of my life. Pero I was kind of glad na I experienced that because it pushed me actually to try to learn a lot of things. Kasi kung di ako naging ganun kasad, happy-go-lucky na naman ako. Parang ganun.
Totoo talaga. Your hardships and every little obstacle that you face, including the bullying, yung the unacceptance, the intolerance from people, all of those feelings will help mold you into the person that you can become when you become an adult. Like a full...
Ba't pag ako nagsishare, hindi ganun kaganda? Pag in-English na niya. Yeah, like after nung nag-resign ako, 'di ba? Nag-try ako mag-business kasi inofferan ako and then I got tricked. And after nun, sobrang nag-crush yung mundo ko kasi nadaya ako, naubos yung savings ko. But come to think of it, hindi ko matututunan yung alam ko sa business ngayon kung di nangyari yun. So I was kind of thankful.
Yeah, that's true. Ako naman, I spent years of my life doing something that I didn't love, doing something that I thought would, would fulfill me and give me satisfaction in some way. But yeah, it never did. There was a time na, actually, inisip ko talaga kung iti-take ko yung trabahong yun. Kasi nga inisip ko, oh my God, this is not at all aligned with what I want to do or what I've been dreaming to be. Kaya yun.
It taught you a lot. I feel like you're more
it
patient.
taught you a lot, yeah.
Diba?
Especially, I learned how to deal with different people from different walks of life.
Yan ang di ko kaya. Kasi
Yun
ako
kaya ko. Isipin mo, every day, possibly mga 400 people a day na makasalamuha mo. Different people a day. Sometimes, before meron pa kaming flight na 4 legs, na sa 4 na legs na yun, mga 300 plus yung mga tao. Eh kung nandun ka sa may door, isipin mo ilang tao yun nakakasalamuha mo every day.
Eh kung bad trip ka pa nun.
Natuto pa ako mag-small talk, yun pa naman pinaka-weakness ko.
Small So we learn a lot.
Ang dami. And I learned this thing called verbal judo. I learned that from work.
What's that?
Now, when someone is very agitated, you learn how to control the situation and get the outcome that you want. Parang from the word verbal judo, iaano mo na you gain control of the situation. Kasi when the irate passengers get at it, they really get at it. Galit talaga sila. Tumpal, dapat magsara na kayo. And
Because
you have to have
always
and you have to have the skill to turn it around and control the situation and make it better.
Doctor Strange.
So yun, kung if you were to write a letter to your younger self in a time na lost ka, what would it be? I'm sure, MMK natin.
MMK natin to, sige.
Okay, go. Ready, set, go.
Ang sakit-sakit na.
Sayang yung 5 years.
Mahal ko pa eh.
Sana maging masaya ka.
gosh! Naiiyak ako! From Spotify Studios, ito na ang pinakabagong podcast para sa mga nagmahal, nasaktan, at di malaman ang gagawin. I am Donalyn and this is... Ito tama pa ba? O, tama na.
Hey, you. Hindi ko kaya.
Okay lang yan. Just talk to the ano. I won't listen.
Hey, Ben. Stop convincing yourself that you will never be as good as other people. I know you got so tired before you even started a new chapter in your life. Sobrang exhausting to find something that you can't even identify to begin with. And that's okay. You promised yourself that you'll retire by the age of 30. Pero surprise, andito ka pa din. Puyat, working your ass off. But guess what? You'll be at your happiest. Somebody told you that you were trying too hard, that you can't sing, that it's too late to try new things because you're getting older and you're not tall enough. Hindi ka kasing gwapo ng mga artista sa ABS. But today, you have 1 million followers on YouTube. You performed in front of thousands of people. You worked on your first album, podcast, teleserye, and business franchise. Everything will come to life. I know you're in a dark place right now, but instead of searching for the light, try to become the light. And the universe will help you find your way.
Oh, ang galing. Naiiyak na yata si Batang Ben. Tawagan ko.
Umiiyak pa din siya. Busy.
Habang naglalagay ng pimple patch.
Gago ka. Ikaw?
Ako.
Hey,
Hey.
Rihanna.
Hey, Chris. Ito yung number ng barbero na pinakamalapit sa inyo. Pumunta ka, magpagupit ka. That hair is not serving you. It will haunt you well into your adulthood. Photos will resurface. No, but seriously, Christian, at this point, we both know that you want a writing job. That's always been your passion, pagsusulat. And you will apply for a magazine you've been wanting to work for at marireject ka. You'll get rejected hard. You will have your heart broken and abandon that passion altogether. You will sell out after college. Kailangan mo ng pera, so you'll sell out for money. You'll get a job you know doesn't align with your passion, but that's okay. That job will make you see the world. And the world is big and it's beautiful, and you will absorb different cultures and meet a lot of people. Learn from all of it. You will be able to use it one day. Tiwala ka. And lahat ng pinagdaanan mo, kahit gaano kahirap, all of those things will shape the you are today. And that forgotten passion for writing, the one that you abandoned, keep at it. Keep writing even if your work is trash. And one day you'll get lucky. One day your work will be featured in the country's most prestigious newspaper. Multiple times. And one day you'll even co-author a book. Boy, imagine your name in a freaking book in National Bookstore. You never would have thought. Keep chasing what makes you excited about life. And one day you will discover the world of design and you will fall in love with it. Follow that path. Harness whatever skill you think you have in that industry, because one day you will leave your stable job for it. Would you believe it? A profession that celebrates your zest for creativity. You'd have your own design studio, and the first piece of work that you make as a creative, that work will be featured in the very magazine that rejected you 10 years ago. So keep doing what makes you happy. It'll lead you to where you are today. Never apologize for your uniqueness, because that will be celebrated in the real world. Owning your uniqueness is a victory. Always remember that. And your success is the sum of all your mini victories. And I cannot wait to hear from you 20 years from now.
Teary-eyed siya dun eh.
Hindi.
Hindi ko alam, pagalingan pala to ng ano eh. ng spoken poetry. Ang ganda nun, ang ganda nun. I'm
Thank
so
you.
glad
I wish,
you did this.
imaginein mo yung sinulat mo kung mabasa mo. Like, would your Would your younger self believe it?
It would be
Right?
encouraging.
I hope
Diba?
so.
Pero hindi tayo time traveler.
Ayun na nga.
Kaya gusto ko sana maging time traveler tayo, tapos i-slip out ko yung note doon, kahit di na niya ako makita. Kaka-series ko to eh.
Anyway, that's it for this week. Thank you so much for tuning in. We hope that you learned something from this episode. This is a kind of medyo close to us, no? Very
Yeah.
emotional
I
one.
loved it. Don't forget to follow our podcast, Growing Up with Ben and Chris.
Growing up!
Growing Up with Ben and Chris, Wednesdays at 6 p.m.
You can follow us through our socials. Mine is at Christian Somera. That's KRISTIAN.
And Benedict_Kua.
Once again, this has been Chris.
And this has been Ben reminding you that your failures won't shape your future. How you learn from them will.
Bye!
Growing Up with Ben and Chris is a Spotify original podcast hosted by me, Benedict Kua, and Christian Somera. Don't forget to follow so you won't miss a single episode. Sige na, please. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our podcast. Ako nga pala si Benedict, your friendly neighborhood podcaster.
At ako naman si Christian, and am I not enough? May kulang ba sa akin? May mali ba sa akin? Pangit ba ako?
Medj. Add it up.
Hindi mo man lang ako pinatapos, hayop ka.
Kailangan may entry din ako. Akala mo ikaw lang lagi may entry.
What's up, Benedict? How are you doing tonight?
I am okay. I am doing good. Kamusta?
I'm good. I've just been on social media the whole night.
I know.
Ang dami kong nakikita mga post about the cheating. Apparently, someone cheated on someone famous.
Oh, you saw Jamil. Okay lang.
Well, yeah, it's all over. It's all over. I don't know. It's all over social media
Yeah,
now.
and it sucks to see na may cheating pa rin na nagaganap even for long-term relationships.
Yeah, how long have they been together?
I don't know.
It's so crazy because alam ko they actually have a house together, right?
Yeah, everything like business ventures and whatnot. Lahat yun, damay-damay. I don't know what their plan is, but cheating sucks. That's what I'm gonna say. Cheating sucks, right?
Nabasa mo ba yung news? Like, do they have actual Do they have evidence?
There were several screenshots, and I think the guy acknowledged it naman at some point.
Oh,
but
okay. Well, anyway, we're not here to make chismes. I just wanted to know if it was confirmed. Kasi ang hirap nga naman kung if you accuse someone of cheating, tas hindi naman pala sure. Nagkaroon lang ng malaking fuss about it, but really.
True. But I think na-confirm naman na kasi na-post naman siya sa official account ni girl.
Grabe, ang hirap. No.
Akala ko ba wala ng chismis?
Have you ever been cheated on? Well, you mentioned before that you have, right?
Yeah. Well, kapag sinabing mutually exclusive or exclusively dating, when you date other people, kahit ano na kayo, exclusive, that's considered cheating, right?
Yeah, ano na yun? Ang tawag dyan, may ano na yun, meron ng betrayal yun kapag ganon.
So yes, and the relationship was a year long. Although hindi official for a year, it happened so many times.
Paano ka nakasure na kayo pala? Mamaya casual lang kayo. Assuming ka lang na
Ako,
hindi pala nag-cheat.
Hindi pa ba halata? Ang hilig ko mag-align.
Totoo.
Ikaw, nakapag ano ka na? Cheat? Iba yung tanong.
Ano ba tanong?
Naka-cheat ka na ba or nag-cheat ka na ba?
I don't think so.
Oh, sana all.
hindi pa ako nag-cheat like actively. Siguro may mga gray areas na, for example, break kayo, ganyan. Pagka ganun, there's always that, the whole issue with Rachel and Ross and Friends. Like, we were on a break na considered cheating.
So,
ba
break
yun?
kayo ng ex mo for a real short period. Tapos you've seen people.
No, I haven't done that. Pero pagka ganun, tas you go out and may naglandi sa'yo, you would flirt back kasi technically you're single. But kung kung hindi naman siya talaga break up, kung cool off lang kayo, or if you just took a break na you haven't really broken up, then I don't know, for me,
it's a no-no.
Hindi, kung hindi pa nga kayo break, yeah, it's a no-no.
Yeah.
But if you've established na this is done, we're official, can we see other people?
Yeah.
Yeah, yun, considered, hindi, I don't think cheating yun.
I see.
Kasi na pag-usapan nyo naman na you could see other people.
Yeah, tsaka, I mean, hindi naman strict yung 3-month rule kasi hindi naman siya galing. I mean, galing lang siya sa movie.
Hindi siya galing sa Bible.
Hindi ko alam, di tayo sure.
Thou shall not break the 3-month rule.
Oh my God. But do you think you would ever be capable of cheating?
You are listening to The Raid, a podcast all about gaming, pop culture, and all things geeky.
I am Alodia Gosheng Piao, and here's my lovely sister Ashley. Later, we will expound on some of the struggles gamers like us.
We would often hear people saying that this is their dream job, like what we do, and it's so easy. That's not totally the case.
The Raid by Alodia and Ashley is out now.
Follow and listen for free on Spotify.
Well, for me, no. Kasi number one, I'm very anxious. So if that's something that I would do, I'd be anxious all the time. It would just be hell. So it wouldn't be worth it. The
It
pleasure,
eats you up, no?
yeah, the pleasure that I would get from that, I could never take it. What about you?
I agree. Ako kasi, very loyal talaga ako. And alam mo, kahit sinong tanungin mo na na-cheatan, is that a term? Na-cheatan ng mga tao, pag
Cheeky.
mga cheaties, kapag nasaktan ka na and alam mo yung effect ng na-cheatan, hindi mo ibibigay yung feeling na yun sa ibang tao eh. So I would confidently say, I am never going to cheat.
Napaka-altruistic naman.
Totoo
Samantala ko,
naman.
no, kasi ma-anxious ako eh. Ayoko.
Hindi, totoo naman. Hindi
Ako
sa
feeling ko
pagiging
physically. I'm talking about physically. Siyempre, morality aside, no naman talaga. Napakasama mo naman kung sasabihin mo, oo, mag-cheat ako. So I'm gonna, ang ano ko is yung physically, hindi ko kaya. Kasi hindi kaya ng tiyan ko. I would be anxious. I would have gas.
Yeah.
Sasakit yung tiyan ko. I'd have a panic attack. So,
Valid naman both points. So, iba't ibang praning yung sa atin. Kasi ako, ayokong makasakit. Alam mo ba, fun fact, never ako natulog sa class because natatakot ako na ma-offend yung teacher. So, kahit
ako
tulog
din,
na yung mga
I'm
klase
the
ko,
same. Mafe-feel
never ako
bad
natulog.
Like, if the teacher makes like a really bad joke that I know that it's a really bad joke and nobody's
Tatawa ka.
laughing, I would laugh.
Yeah, ganun din ako. So, iba yung ano ko. Iba yung ibang-iba tayo. Iba't ibang personalities talaga tayo. For some, di ko nga alam bakit capable of cheating eh. Is it because tawag ng laman?
Dissatisfaction, probably. There are multiple reasons for cheating. But first, what do you consider cheating? Like, what constitutes cheating for you?
Siguro pag naging intimate sa ibang tao.
How do you define intimacy then? How do you set the borders?
Sweet or sex.
Sex na lang agad.
Kaya,
para mabilis na, huwag na
oo.
magpaligoy-ligoy.
Hindi ko alam paano i-explain yung intimacy.
Ako, for me, if there's something that you would do that you wouldn't want your partner to know with another person, then that's cheating for me.
Like hiding things.
Yeah.
Actively
hiding things. Minsan naman kasi, it's not that you hide, it's just that really irrelevant for you. So why would you bring it up to your partner? Na, hindi naman siya importante sa'yo. Pero alam mo yung actively hiding things, yun, ano yun, mahirap. That's something you have to tread lightly.
Yeah. But would you ever date someone who has cheated on someone? That's the
Honestly,
question.
no talaga.
Why?
I mean,
You
it's
don't believe in
something,
second chance?
now that I know better, I would say na no. Unang-una, because I tried that with one of my exes. Habitual cheater siya before. And thankfully, sa galing kong mag-imbestiga, never naman. Kung nakapag-cheat man siya sa akin sa relationship namin, napakagaling na niya nun. Kasi sobrang psycho, batshit crazy ko. Na parating akong, I was young, so tinitingnan ko yung cellphone, mga ganyan.
Detective ka, na
Oo.
partner. ganun.
Kaya kung nakapag man siya, then ang galing-galing na niya. Pero so far, hindi naman niya ginawa. But I lived in hell. Parang
Yeah.
ganun. Our
Because
whole
of it,
relationship, yeah, I was super praning. Every time na matahimik, every time na matagal mag-reply, isipin ko may kasama. Alam mo yun, it's a hell on your own. And it's something that I realized to really look for in the beginning stages of someone that you could potentially be in a relationship with.
Yeah.
And yeah, I learned na kapag alam kong habitual cheater, then
May potential
no
na
matter-
maulit siya.
Oo, talaga. Kaya alam mo, curse talaga yun eh. Alam mo yung, if ever you end up with someone na may karelasyon yung taong yun, and then pinili ka niya, your relationship will be hell. Like, proven and tested ko talaga yan.
I agree. I agree. Ayoko na mag-explain. Hindi din ako believer na dating someone who has cheated before and was proud about it. Or,
You've met someone who's actually proud that they've cheated before?
no, I'm saying na I wouldn't date someone. So, ayun.
Ako kasi, like I said, I'm a firm believer of pattern of behavior.
Mhm.
The fact that they were capable of doing it means that they can do it again. I mean,
Yeah.
what makes you so special, right?
Although, who are we to judge? Inisip ko, may
Pero-
mga masasamang nagawa. May mga hindi rin naman ako proud na nagawa before. Like, I've slept with a lot of people because I was young, I was single.
Well, that's not cheating if you're not really betraying anyone.
Siguro napetray ko yung sarili ko. Para ganun. But, can they change?
Yun nga, I don't believe in game changers.
Or wala pa tayong nami-meet na game changers?
No, I just don't believe in game changers. Period.
Period.
I feel like someone is who they are, and siguro they're blinded by love at the moment. So during the honeymoon stage, yeah, I can change, la la la. But when everything settles, when all the problems come in, when all this, when you face crises together, then lalabas at lalabas yung ano niyan, yung totoong nature niya. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just a cynic.
No,
but
no,
that's
I
really
agree.
how I feel.
Ako din naman, I agree. Kasi hindi ka rin mapapanatag na nagawa niya yun before. So what makes you think na you are the exemption? Because ikaw yung buhay niya ngayon.
Oh,
Parang
ngayon, yeah. But what happens when the love dies down? And eventually, the romance will die down. I mean,
Yeah.
it will surge every now and then. But may time talaga na medyo magpa-plateau yung relationship niyo. What's gonna happen then?
That's sad.
Right?
Mabubuhay ka sa anxiety. Hindi ko rin kaya yun.
So what do you think makes someone cheat?
Pag hindi niya siguro nakukuha sa partner niya yung gusto niya? Ganun ba yan?
Well, there's this book that I read. It's by Milan Kundera. It's called The Unbearable Lightness of Being. It's one of my most favorite books. And parang in-explain niya na there are two kinds of cheaters. Yung womanizers, basically. The first kind of cheater is like more of a lyrical kind na kapag yun nga, when you're dissatisfied with parang you have an ideal woman, right? And if the person you're with fails to become that ideal woman, you go looking for it somewhere else.
Ay, baka hindi siya in love. Kasi pag in love ka, di ba,
Yun
hindi
nga.
naman ideal
The
yung
other
partner.
kind is kind of more of an epic womanizer, is what I call it, lyrical and epic. The epic one is the kind of guys na talagang hindi magiging enough sa kanya yung one woman. Like, he's
niya
always
maraming
in
laman.
pursuit. Yeah, he's always in pursuit to see what's out there. I mean, parang kumbaga, titikman niya talaga lahat. But it
Alpha,
doesn't, yeah, but
parang
it doesn't mean that he doesn't love the woman that he's with now.
Ganun lang talaga yung nature niya.
Oo, sobrang that really made sense to me kasi may part siya doon na, may parang monologue siya doon na, no two women moan the same way. Walang nagmo-moan in the same way. So whoever you try, iba't iba yung experience. And if sex is something that you enjoy, iba-ibang version yan sa iba-ibang tao. So why would you like limit it to just one woman, right?
Ang sad naman nun.
Ang sad nun. Pero may mga ganun talaga, but it doesn't mean that they don't love the one that they're committed to. Which is case in point. Ganun si Tomas in the book. The guy in the book.
Yeah. But let's say nakapag-date ka ng someone who has never cheated before, but eventually cheated on you for the first time. Sabihin natin 5 years na yung relationship. Kaya mo magstay?
No, definitely not.
Because pattern of behavior niya.
Pattern of behavior, yeah. Nagawa niya yan, magagawa niya ulit. The only game changer for me would be if you're married or if you have children. Then I feel like you have to unpack that more.
Ang hirap din eh.
Ang hirap talaga.
Kahit feeling ko may family na ako, kung na-cheatan ako, nahihirapan din ako.
Tsaka you have to think also of how your children will take it. Kasi isipin mo, if you stay together, alam mong cheater yung asawa mo. You'll always fight, you'll have dissatisfaction, and then the children will grow up,
Apektado din.
in a very unhealthy relationship.
And probably, may influence din kapag tinolerate yung
Yeah.
cheating. The world is so sad.
I know. So I feel like extra complicated yung nangyari dun sa couple na yon, sa influencer couple na yon, because they have investments together. They
Yeah.
bought a house together. So ang hirap talaga if you're not wise, if you're just going with your gut. Mahal ko to, ito na pakakasalan ko. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. So I feel like in whatever you do, even if feeling mo yun na yung mapapakasalan mo, in whatever venture you do, in whatever property you acquire, you have to have it in black and white. What happens if you guys separate so you can protect yourself also? I wonder if they did that. Kasi ang laki ng bahay nila. Nakita mo ba yung bahay nila?
Hindi ko alam eh. They're both young and I don't know how they will take it. But I know the girl, she's very loving. Very, very understanding.
And I also feel like their star is hinged on their partnership, on their
On their-
romance. I don't know how
yeah.
they'd fare individually as
It's super
creators.
difficult, no?
It is difficult. So it's interesting to see. But we're not here to make chisme.
I know. But are you
Just to
someone...
talk about their lives.
Are you someone, since sabi mo pattern of behavior, you wouldn't continue the relationship. But are you someone who is willing to forgive a partner who cheated on you?
Sa mga vlogs ng Team Payaman, nandyan ang mga katatawanan, mga aral sa buhay at mga kalokohan nila. Pero ano naman kaya sa likod ng kanilang mga kamera? Tara't makisali na sa kwentuhan kasama si Juni Boy, Peachy, Roger Agar at Boss Strike sa bagong podcast series natin na Payaman Insider. I-follow lang ang podcast and listen for free. Only on Spotify.
No. No?
Yeah. I mean, I of course, if I do heal from the wound that that person has inflicted, that's possible. But
Mhm.
I can never like be in a romantic relationship again with that person. Maybe friends, kaya pa siguro if you've completely gotten over it. Right? Ikaw ba?
Ako, eventually, kaya ko mag-forgive, pero hindi din siguro ko siya iti-treat as friend.
As in, ano na talaga?
Like, you're just...
Hindi, say na say mangutang siya sa'yo, ganyan. Pero nag-cheat siya sa'yo before. Would you, something like that, something, paano
Depende
ba,
sa amount.
or for example, now that you're a YouTuber, may gusto siyang ipapromote na product niya, ganyan. Would you still do favors for these people?
Ang tanong, isisin ko ba? That's the first question.
Isisino
Second,
yan.
friends pa ba tayo sa Facebook? Joke. I don't know. Masyalo ko ba? Feeling ko pag na-cheatan ako, I will just cut the person out of my life. But in order to free myself with all the anger, di ba? Kasi stressful din yun. Pag may galit ka sa loob mo, your whole life, it would eat you up. Apektado rin yung trust mo sa ibang tao. The way you make decisions. Lahat yan. And eventually, I will be able to forgive. Pero hanggang dun lang. Forgive for my own sake, not for your sake.
Yeah, for your own self-healing.
Yeah.
How do you, ano ba sa'yo? Siyempre, feeling ko naman lahat ng tao, mas ano talaga, mas, I was gonna ask kasi kung anong mas masakit, physical or emotional cheating. And I feel like everyone's in unison when they say that emotional cheating is the worst.
Pag nag-cheat naman sa'yo pag nag-cheat naman yung partner mo physically, emotional din naman yung ano sa'yo ba? Hindi ba ganun yun?
Hindi, ang emotional cheating kasi is if you like form an emotional bond with another person.
Minahal mo na.
Yeah, na parang may attachment na gano'n. Alam mo yung nagtatanong na kumain ka na ba? What are you doing? Yung iba kasi like, tsuktsakan lang, then bye.
Yeah. Both, pero mas dominant siguro yung emotional cheating. No? Would you agree?
Pero kasi depende rin yan sa pananaw mo as a person. Like if you feel that sex is just like a physical need, like may kilala ko yung mga wives and their husbands would cheat with prostitutes, they are willing to forgive. Kasi alam naman nilang the husband's not gonna form a future with whoever that was.
Depende talaga eh. Like siguro kapag napag-align na nyo na open relationship kayo.
Yun nga. Kaya nga feeling ko it's not really having sex with someone. It's more talaga dishonesty.
Yeah.
If you're dishonest with your partner. Kasi I know then a lot of people who are open-minded enough na they're okay to be in an open relationship.
How does open relationship work?
Like you're still partners, but you're free to see other people. And as long as you're transparent and there's no secrecy, like for example, you tell your partner, "Oh, I'm gonna sleep with this person. I'm gonna sleep with that person." As long as they both know. Have you ever seen House of Cards?
Not yet. Politics yun, diba?
Yeah, pero yung partnership kasi nila ni Frank Underwood pati ni Claire Underwood.
Ganon.
Parang ganon. They're more partners, so mas supreme pa rin yung partnership yung partnership nila over any sexual relationship that they have.
So parang, hey hon, good night. Sex muna kami ni
Hindi,
Ganon?
parang they just put more primacy on their partnership, on
Yeah.
their emotional bond rather than what their bodies need.
Kumbaga,
Kasi
sige.
siguro they're so ahead of their time na inisip nila na no one can really stay monogamous forever. So ganun. Ikaw, what do you think?
I think, I guess, I guess I understand it better now, but I wouldn't really understand until mangyari sa akin. So wala akong masyadong insight on open relationships.
Maybe
Although feeling ko stressful siya emotionally. So depende talaga. Hindi ko alam.
even if yung yung parang even if yung third party is naman, alam nyo naman both and alam yung strictly physical lang, yung ganun. You don't think you'd be open to it?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Hindi ko alam.
Mahirap nga.
Ikaw
Kasi
ba?
you have to have been in a 20, 30-year relationship para malaman mo eh. Kasi
Oo
nga
eh.
naman, kung siguro ngayon, syempre, unimaginable pa siya. But maybe itong mga matatanda, they would think na, yeah, okay na lang yan kasi imposible naman talaga maging monogamous ka for the rest of your life. Like, monogamy apparently daw is a myth. Ang hirap talaga.
Different no? Different pananaw.
So, mag-focus muna tayo sa mga mag-boyfriend, girlfriend lang. Yung alam mong you can still leave that person.
May mga times ba na cheating is valid?
Well, if you betray someone's trust, then no. Pero I feel like it is okay for you to fall in love with a different person as long as you
don't act on it.
Yeah, don't act on it and open up to your partner that you've been developing feelings for another person. I mean, that's only
But
fair.
how can you develop how can you develop feelings for other people
without entertaining
without
it?
entertaining
May
it?
ganun kasi, like for example, best friends sila.
Or
Tapos
workmates.
biglang, workmate, na initially hindi naman talaga paglalandi yung intention ng bond nila, but like it eventually, like, oh my God, I'm starting
Caring
to care
lang,
about this person. Yeah, when it evolves to something.
That makes sense. Medyo open-minded naman ako sa ganyan. It happens, no? But it's sad. It's
How do
super
you
sad.
deal with that?
I don't know.
Sabi mo,
Walang input
nai-in-love.
sa podcast.
I feel like pagka ganun, kailangan yung i-address talaga what's wrong. Kasi the reason why that happened is because there's something missing in the relationship, right?
Yeah.
And you have to address those things and see if you can come up with a compromise. And if a compromise is not possible, then that's when you decide to part
That's when
ways.
you draw
Ganun
the
lang
line.
talaga. Kasi wala na kayong magagawa. Like ako, for example, pag yung partner ko na in love sa iba, and naging honest naman, wala talagang maririnig sa akin. Okay, I understand. And if there's nothing we can do for the relationship, we should just part ways. Kasi we'd just be unhappy.
Yeah. I think yung pinakautang mo talaga sa partner mo is honesty. 'Di ba? Kahit ma-in love ka sa ibang tao, as long as you're honest and you let your partner understand how it happened and how you want to move forward, then it's a decent way to deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yun nga. Again, kailangan aligned kayo sa isa't isa.
Oo, ang hirap ng hindi aligned, di mo alam kung ano yung galaw mo, kung paano yung iisipin niya, 'di ba?
Pero paano nga yun kapag nagising ka tapos hindi ka na talaga
mahal
in love sa mo, parang sobrang vanilla na ng relationship mo, paano niya i-address yun?
Ang sakit-sakit na.
Sayang yung 5 years.
Mahal ko pa eh.
Sana maging masaya ka.
Gosh, naiiyak ako! From Spotify Studios, ito na ang pinakabagong podcast para sa mga nagmahal, nasaktan, at di malaman ang gagawin. I'm Donalyn and this is... Ito tama pa ba? O, tama na.
Well, ako personally, hindi ko naman first time mag-move on. So kapag ka na-in love partner ko sa ibang tao, honesty lang. For me to be able to forgive you as long as you did not cheat. If you just fell in love with someone, tapos hindi mo naman ginusto, hindi mo pinlano, and naging honest ka sa akin, wala kang ginawa na cheating, okay lang, mag-move on ako. Naging honest ka naman sa akin. Baka that way, kaya pa kitang maging friend. Pero kapag cheating, hindi na talaga. Ikaw ba? Kaya mo?
Ako personally, I feel like every time mawalan ka ng gana, for example, puro ka rin reklamo sa partner mo, lahat ng ginagawa ng partner mo, naiinis ka na. Iisipin mo lang na, syempre, dadapli sa utak mo, dapat ba iba na yung partner ko, ganyan. Pero kailangan mo ring ma-realize na kahit sinong ma-meet mo, meron at meron ka ring ikarereklamo sa taong yan. Kahit sinong ma-meet mo, magpa-plateau din yung relationship nyo ng taong yan. So at the end of the day, you have to think,
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Commit?
No, and kung ano na ba, kung i-reassess mo yung relationship mo with your current partner na, okay, medyo medyo nasa slump kami ngayon, pero siya, yung pagkatao niya ba yung nakikita ko pa rin pakakasalan ko? And as long as siya pa rin yun, kasi alam mong pareho pa lang, it just so happens na medyo kayo ngayon, you both got busy or whatever. Pero as long as yun pa rin yung taong nakikita mo sa future mo. I feel like you should fight like hell to keep the relationship.
It's so complicated, no? I actually wanna talk about the effect of cheating, how it ruins someone's life.
Yeah, kasi it won't just change how your person sees you, it will change how they see love, how they perceive love in general.
Yung perception mo sa pagmamahal, no? Alam mo, after ako ma-cheatan before, never ako nag-date na, like date to marry and stuff. More on just having fun, fooling around. Never, never na ako nag-think na possible maging in love and possible ang true love.
As in, you didn't believe in love?
I didn't
In a long
believe
time?
in love. Wisit ka talaga. Yung pala yung pinifeed mo. Please stream, guys. Something beautiful. But anyway.
On Spotify.
Diba? It affects like it even affects how you work with other people. Sobrang taas ng trust issues mo. Hindi ka na masyadong naniniwala sa mga friends mo, like yung walls mo sobrang taas.
Mm-hmm.
'Di ba? Unless talagang may bagong dumating at sisirain yung wall na 'yon. Wow. May pa-wall.
And then they see your flaws as something beautiful, right?
Oo, ulo ka. You're making fun of my song.
No, ang dami nating input about cheating. You know what? It's great that we can talk about this now because podcasts are so easy to make.
Yeah.
It's actually, again, we said this before. There's this app called Anchor.
Doon kami nagpo-podcast.
I like it so much because it's free. Not only is it free, but you actually have the tools to edit your podcast. As in, lahat ng kailangan mo nandun na. It's easy, it's free, and andun na lahat ng kailangan mo.
And Anchor mismo yung magde-distribute ng podcast mo so it can be heard on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and many more. Basically, lahat ng kailangan mo to make a podcast all in one place. And you can just download the Anchor app or go to anchor.fm para makapag-podcast kayo. Dali lang, no?
Yeah, andali. And then, pwede na lang kayo mangialam sa love life ng iba. Tulad ng ginagawa namin.
And mag-discuss ng kung ano-anong i-discuss.
So, Ben, now that you said na talagang hindi mo mafo-forgive yung partner mo, is there anything that they could tell you or they could do that would change your mind? Like, for example, bibigay na nila sa yung phone nila o sa'yo na lahat ng password ko, ganyan-ganyan.
Siguro if the price is right. Pero na lang. Hindi na talaga. Kasi it would haunt you. Diba? Alam mo na, gaano siya kasakit.
It will not give you peace of mind.
Yeah. And I refuse to live a life na, alam mo yun, praning ka. Kasi it's not love. Diba?
Mm-hmm.
Para kang kinakabahan na may presentation ka bukas. Every day.
Totoo, I agree.
Jeez, I hate that.
Tapos yun na nga, every time nakikita mo tahimik sa isang tabi o natagalan mag-reply, lahat yan.
Mapapraning ka na. Or tumawa mag-isa kahit meme lang naman nakita niya.
Yeah. So it's better pa rin to find someone with whom you can have peace.
Yeah.
Right?
It's funny because I can just laugh about it now, pero ang daming tao talaga nakaka-experience ng cheating. And for me, kapag na-experience mo yun, huwag kang matakot na you're building your walls too high. Take your time kung paano ka mag-heal, paano ka mag-learn, and be better as a person. But you also have to determine when is the right time to be ready to fall in love again.
Ako naman, if a person will cheat on you, they will cheat on you. So it won't help you kasi like I said before, mahilig ako mag-imbestiga. Nag-cheat kaya ito ngayon. But you know what? If they want to, they will.
Yeah. And wala kang magagawa.
If they're gonna cheat. So might as well just sit back, enjoy what's happening. And if ever you do find out that they're cheating, good to know, good riddance. Just say goodbye. Wala ka nang ganun na yung pagkatao na yun. And it's at least nalaman mo. Kasi kung mag-cheat yan. So kung talagang mausisa ka, walang magagawa yan pag-check mo ng cellphone. Kasi kung magaling magtago yan, magaling din magtago yan. So,
kahit gaano ka galing ka maging investigador dyan, lalabas din yan.
Yeah, so I really feel like you just have to let karma take its course.
That's good.
Yeah. I believe in karma.
Kasi itong mga sinasabi natin, ang daling sabihin, pero pag in love ka talaga, ang hirap gawin. Pero isipin mo na lang, karma is real. Pag hindi ka na mahal, wala ka naman choice.
And you know what? Karma doesn't really come in a way, you know, how you see it in movies, na kapag nag-cheat sa'yo, mag-cheat din, may mag-cheat din sa kanya. I feel like karma has more to do with the energy that you put out. For example, if you're a cheater and in your head, parang it's okay to cheat, that kind of thinking will affect your other relationships, will jeopardize your other relationships. And that's the karma that's waiting for you.
I agree. Appear.
Oh, so kung ikaw naman yung kung naisipan mo namang nag-cheat, alam mo yan, medyo nawawalan ka na ng love sa partner mo. What advice can you give?
Gago ka! Joke. Hindi ko alam. Ay, hindi. Think twice, think 5 times. Balikan mo lagi yung reason mo kung bakit mo minahal yung partner mo. At kung kulang, sabihin mo sa kanya na may kulang. Kasi kapag ginawa mo yan behind his or her back, wala nang balikan eh. There's no turning back.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to
It's
earn the
gonna be
trust
toxic
back.
and it's gonna be poison to the whole relationship.
Yeah.
It might even destroy you as a person. Kung malay natin kung sino yung chinitan mo at anong capable siyang gawin. Di ba? Nakakatakot din. Like, kaya natatakot akong gumawa ng masama to anyone because
Alam mong
karma's but a
babalik
bitch
sa'yo.
talaga. Sorry, but that's true.
Ako naman, I feel like if you feel like you are on the brink of cheating, you have to tell your partner. The moment na ma-feel mo na may gusto ka ng replyan ng kumain ka na, yung mga ganun.
Doon nagsimula
Get home safe, drive safely, yung mga ganun. Feeling ko the moment maka-feel ka na ganyan, it's time to address it right away before it balloons into something that you cannot control.
Or pigilan mo.
Oo. No, you tell your partner na. Kasi the fact na ma-feel mo na you have care for this other person na, there's something wrong na in your relationship. Otherwise, you wouldn't have felt that in the first place.
The good question is it avoidable?
What do you mean?
Kasi, kunyari, okay, parang feeling mo may potential eh. Kasi nagjo-joke na kayo together, nagkumakain na, ganyan-ganyan. Ay, nagtatanong ka na kung kumakain na ba kayo.
Mm-hmm.
Pero, pwede siyang tigilan eh.
Yeah, you avoid
It
altogether.
can be avoided, no?
Yeah.
So,
depende na rin yun sa sa morality mo.
Oo.
If you're the kind of person, better go. Yun na nga eh, pag mas maaga pa and you don't want to jeopardize your current relationship because you've built your future around the person that you're currently with, then don't engage in anyone. Kung may ma-feel ka, just let it die out. It will fizzle out eventually. Kapag hindi mo nakausap yung taong yun, right?
Yeah, and think about your future.
Yeah. That's a good way of be very focused on the life that you want to build.
Oo. Kaya pag ikaw na-cheatan ka, wag mo nang sabihin yung sinabi ni Christian kanina na, pangit ba ako? Palit-palit ba ako?
Oh, by the way, isa pa yun sa i-mention ko na na-cheatan ka, you are not,
Yes.
it does not in any way reflect the kind of person that you are or what you lack. It's more reflective of the morality of your partner, right?
That's true. Amen.
Yeah, their bent morality.
Galit?
Anyway, that's it for this week's podcast. If you have stories, we would love to hear about them. We created an email. It's called growingupwithbenandchris@gmail.com. Send us all your stories. We'd love to help to give unsolicited advice and read them on our show.
Yes, and don't forget to follow our podcast. And we're releasing fresh episodes every Wednesdays, 6 p.m.
Yeah, and if you want to follow us through our socials, mine is at Christian Somera. That's Kristian Somera.
And mine is Benedict_Kua. Again, this has been Ben.
And this has been Chris reminding you that just like what Michelle Obama said, when they go low, you go high.
Yeah.
Bye!
Growing Up with Ben and Chris is a Spotify original podcast hosted by me, Benedict Kua, and Christian Somera. Don't forget to follow so you won't miss a single episode. Sige na, please.
Hi, I'm Ben, your friendly neighborhood podcaster.
Mali.
Huh?
Ay, tama ba?
Tama. Sino ba ako?
Add it up.
Di mo lang pina-intro.
Eto na, eto na.
And I'm Christian, and tonight we have another episode of Ring Ring.
Yeah. And for today's episode, we have a guest. Etong guest na to, matagal na rin to sa YouTube. Pioneer na rin yan. Wow!
So ikaw pioneer ka?
Hindi.
Bakit rin?
Kasi may mga ibang friends ako na pioneer. So sila yun. So we have over here Mr. Kyo Kihano. What's up?
In the house!
Hoy, hoy, hoy! Hi, guys.
Kumusta?
Anong gusto niyong sagot? Yung YouTube answer or yung...
Oh my
Charot lang!
Hindi, Kyo, pag podcast, mas ano to, mas ano ka dapat. Dapat hindi YouTube.
Dapat ano ka, mas...
Parang kausap mo
Wait
lang daw
lang.
si Ben.
Mas vulnerable.
May sabihin na ako. The views and opinions of the guests do not reflect the views and opinions of the host, the management, and the network. Ayoko pala, sinasabi ko na sa inyo. Okay?
Sobrang winner yan.
Okay, let's do this. Gusto pala ng hindi YouTube? Okay, sige, fine. Bibigyan ko kayo ng raw. Okay, fine. Let's go.
So, ang gagawin natin ngayon, babasahin natin yung mga letter na sinend sa amin. So, yung mga
We've
letter
been
sender
receiving
natin.
a lot, yeah.
Yes.
So thank you, by the way, to everybody who sent a letter.
Where? At
Growing up with Ben and Chris at gmail.com.
Alam niyo, buti na lang hinahatid sundo kami ni Ben kasi kung hindi, papagrabin pa ako dito. So, pagbabasahin lang pala ako ng sulat dito.
Hindi, kami na ang magbabasa. Kami
Okay.
na.
Okay, simulan na natin. Our
Let's go.
letter is from, I'm gonna call her Miss Crafty.
Ooh, artsy.
Yeah. Hello po. I wish that my name would be hidden if ever mabasa niyo to. Yeah.
Ano tatawa?
Kasi ko yung omit ko. Anyway, I started listening to your podcast when I saw how hard it is to finish my degree, and then the thought started to linger in my mind. Gosh, adult na pala ako. Though I'm only 20, third year college, but I feel like I'm already too late for everything. Bakit parang wala pa akong nararating? At kahit na I've already built something for myself, like when I started doing and pursuing what I really love, which is being all crafty, pagpapaka-artist, yan, feeling ko hindi siya enough. Hanggang dito na lang ba? Mga ganon.
Mga ganun.
Kasi diba tingin ng iba sa mga ganitong field ay hindi talaga siya serious career. Parang hindi considered as successful kasi mukha lang siyang hobby, pampalipas oras nga lang. Kapag sineryoso mo, ay ang babaw ng tingin. Pinipilit ko na lang tapusin ang accountancy just so people could see and tell na ay mataas ang pangarap nito. Ay mali na yun. Anyway, mamaya na natin yung pag-usap. And now it's suffocating. Sobrang relate ako sa sinabi mo, Kuya Ben, that you have to try everything. Hindi rin ako naniniwala sa take your time because you really have to open your doors for opportunities to come in, or better if you look for those doors. At ikaw mismo magbubukas talaga. Although I really wanted this course that I'm currently taking, it's just that when I started to see how I flourish sa pagiging artist more than sa pagiging accountancy student, I feel I've lost my interest. I started to question myself. Ito ba talaga gusto mo? Do you really want the CPA title? Were you really interested in this field in the first place? I started to really find the motivations I had nung nagsisimula pa lang ako sa college, but they're nowhere. Then I asked myself, how can you possibly find something that was never really there in the first place? So baka nga hindi talaga ito yung gusto ko. Baka I was just swayed by the thought na kailangan magandang profession ang piliin para maging respetado. And I hate it. Kasi sarili ko mismo humihila sa akin pababa. The arts that I made were noticed by international artists. I became a designer for a few local businesses. I became kind of admired by people I don't even know. Pero bakit parang ang babaw pa rin ang tingin ko sa sarili ko? I wish I could also say, one day, ito na yun, this is where I belong. Kayo po ba? Was there ever a chance that you left something you need for something you really wanted? If there was, were you happy with the outcome? If none, okay po, char.
Parang binigyan pa niya tayo ng assignment.
Thank you and keep safe. Ang saya po makinig sa inyong habang nagre-review.
Oh, wow. Alam mo, tahimik kami ni Kyo kasi parang tinatamaan kami.
Perfect yung mga sinulatan mo.
Oo.
Kasi puro ang career nila focus. Ay, ako na rin pala ngayon. Focus on the arts. Kumbaga.
Yeah.
So what say you guys? Yung nafe-feel niya na hindi niya kayang mag-jump ship completely sa career in the arts kasi para sa kanya mababaw. Actually, maraming nagsasabi naman, no?
Kasi walang nakaakipat na money doon sa art.
Totoo. It's
Diba?
hard. It's hard to
Nasabihan ka na
find.
nun, Kyo?
Na?
Hindi naman career like blog lang.
Oo, grabe. Umpisa pa lang. Sa akin kasi, family. Sa family siya nanggaling. Oo.
Common yun.
Common yun. Marami rin akong kilalang creator na ganun yung dinanas mismo sa parents pa nanggagaling yung mga ganun.
Ano na feel mo?
Wala kasi akong pakialam.
Yan talaga, if
Oo.
there's one thing that I admire kay Kyo, ganun talaga siya. As in, fuck it.
Oo, wapakils talaga siya as a person.
Siya po ang nagsulat ng The Sot of Not Giving a Fuck.
Mayroon ako, hindi ko pa nga nababasa yun eh. Pero parang feeling ko,
Binili ko lang pero parang di ko na kailangan.
Hindi, yun. Wala, parang at that time kasi, I was just enjoying. Actually, yung ginagawa ko naman, kaya naman ako nag-YouTube doon, as hobby lang. Kasi nga, nag-ano ako, HRM yung course ko.
College ka nag-start mag
College. Ano siya, actually, pa 4th year na ako. Parang 3rd year to 4th year ako, doon ako nag-start.
So medyo pareho pala kayo. Parang meron na siyang parang inclination to
Oo.
the arts pero hindi niya alam kung gagawin niyang career. So perfect. So what made you decide to pursue this as opposed to your HRM, a profession in the HRM industry? In the hospitality industry. Na let's face it, mas ano nga naman kapag employed ka doon, mas sure ka na stable yung trabaho, yung kita mo.
Mga benefits pa, di ba?
You are listening to The Raid, a podcast all about gaming, pop culture, and all things geeky.
I am Alodia Goshengpiao, and here's my lovely sister Ashley. Later, we will expound on some of the struggles gamers like us.
We would often hear people saying that this is their dream job, like what we do, and it's so easy. That's not totally the case.
The Raid by Alodia and Ashley is out now. Follow and listen for free on Spotify.
Ako kasi yung tao na happy-go-lucky lang talaga ako eh. Kaya nag-HRM ako kasi, yun yung sinasabi ng parents ko na parang practical. Kasi daw may sure na future na ako.
Ang dami eh.
May
Ang
ganun
daming
eh. Oo
hospitality,
eh.
ano talaga.
Ako kasi parang kung ano yung sinabi sa akin, yun yung gagawin ko. Kaya nga, yung akin naman kasi, parang gusto ko talaga yung arts. As in, kung pipapiliin ako ng kurso talaga na gusto ko i-pursue, fine arts,
Bakit
multimedia
hindi mo
arts.
pinursuyo yun at the time?
Wala akong choice.
Ah.
Oo, hindi naman kami talaga hindi ako galing sa family na may kaya, wala talaga. As in, medyo magulo yung pamilya
So
ko.
ang gusto mo yung practical talaga?
Sa ako ano talaga sinasabi sa akin, yun yung gagawin ko. Parang at least, yun lang ang nilaban ko talaga yung sa pagiging sa creativity. Yan, sa pag-YouTube ko. Yun lang yung nilaban ko
At
sa buhay ko.
nag-succeed naman.
Oo.
Kasi all out si kuya mo din.
Oo. Pero nung umpisa pa lang, tanggap ko na HRM na magiging waiter ako, ganyan. Parang yun yung parang alam kong future ko eh.
Yung track.
Oo, yung track eh. Pero ang ginawa ko lang, parang, kasi nga medyo nalulungkot na ako sa course ko eh. Tapos ginawa ko siyang, parang, gumawa, yun, kaya ako nagba-vlog para lang ma-release ko yung, yung creativity ko lang. Parang, para ma-distress ako, ganyan. Tapos, saka lang, nag-pursue lang ako nung, na after.
Wait, kasi sinabi mo na yung parents mo, parang gusto pa rin talaga nila na doon ka nga sa practical na course, ganyan. Yun din yung nafe-feel niya ngayon na gusto niya yung course na medyo sure siya na hindi yung hobby-hobby lang ganyan. Paano mo nagawang ma-defy yung gusto ng parents mo? Kasi kahit na tinapos mo HRM, hindi ka naman nag-career ng HRM. So anong inano mo doon?
Ang inano kasi sa kanila, bigyan niyo ako ng 1 taon. Kasi parang sabi ko,
that's
pumayag kasi ako na mag-HRM. Pero alam talaga nila, gusto ko mag-arts. Sabi ko, sige, mag-HRM ako. Tapos parang dinil ko na lang pagka-graduate ko. Kasi hindi ako na-delay, ganyan. Parang sinabi ko lang talaga sa kapatid ko. Kapatid ko kasi nagpapaaral sa akin. Sabi ko, bigyan mo lang ako ng 1 year. Para magpapahinga lang talaga ako. Pero nag-YouTube ako noon. Yun yung ginagawa ko. Tapos sabi, sige, ganyan. Pero pag walang nangyari, lilipad. Parang gagawan ako parang lilipad ako sa Canada.
Feeling ko yung problem niya kasi ang hirap kasi ng accountancy.
Mm-hmm.
Accountancy yung inaano niya. So parang itutuloy ko pa ba o ginagawa ko na lang dahil gusto ko yung CPA title. Parang ikaw, what can you say about that, Ben?
Ako kasi iba
kasi ng situation eh.
Kasi it's one thing na sabihin sa'yo na ang arts naman walang pera dyan eh. It's another thing na ikaw mismo sa sarili mo, yun yung iniisip mo. You believe in that.
True.
So ako, yun talaga yung perception ko dati. If I needed money, kailangan ko mag-business course. So business course yung tinake ko, not because I was passionate, because I needed money that
Practicality
time.
talaga.
Practicality talaga siya. But at the same time, na-realize ko ngayon, you learn everything by doing it. So, kung accountancy man yung tinake mo, pwede mo rin naman gawin yan on the side.
Gawin yung
crafty side niya.
niya. That's good. Depends din kasi kung gaano ka time consuming
But
yung
ang
craft
problema
niya
niya kasi is, meron siyang chance to do it full time yung arts. Pero nahihinder siya nung doubt na ang dami nagsasabi na walang pera dun sa arts. Pero feeling ko may time din naman sa life. Si Kyo, very strong ang personality niya. Pero feeling ko may time din sa life mo na kino-question mo eh. Kasi nung nag-start ako mag-YouTube, natatry ko na, nagpo-full time na ako mag-YouTube, pero walang pera. So, naiisip ko talaga na maybe wala nga talagang pera dito. Niloko lang sarili ko. Mga selected chosen children. Yung mga nagsasucceed dito. Wala kang ganong experience at all?
Wala. Hindi kasi,
Sorry, wala eh.
parang,
Pero
ako
that's-
talaga, I have my plan B naman sa buhay, ganyan. What if ganyan, mawala yung YouTube, ganyan. Alam na natin yan. Pero parang ako kasi talaga, kung ano yung gusto kong gawin, yun yung gagawin ko. Which nag-works nga sa akin ngayon. Ginagawa
That's a good
ko.
attitude to
Very
have.
firm.
Oo, parang akin lang talaga, manifesting na lang talaga.
Tsaka the way you wrote it, you said na nanonotice na ng design ng mga
Oo.
people yung work mo kapag ka ganun. Ibig sabihin that's your strength. I feel like if you hone it, it can be very lucrative also.
Yes.
Oo, tsaka the fact na in-acknowledge ni Miss Crafty na people are appreciating her work.
Oh, that's what I
Yun na
said.
yung sign eh.
Oh, that's what I
Oo nga,
said.
sinabi mo. Lutang ba ako?
May value ang art. Ano siguro kasi, 'di ba, dati mga parents natin, wala talaga, 'yun ang perception nila, wala talagang pera sa art na drawing lang. Siguro 'yun mga may tito ako fine arts eh. Tapos parang sabi ko nga gusto ko mag-fine arts dito, ganyan. Ano masasabi mo? Walang pera diyan. Ganyan, talaga nag-business na lang siya, ganun. Parang dumating yung parang nagbebenta na siya ng painting niya sa kanto. Yun yung dati ha. Pero ngayon makikita naman natin na talagang we value art. Tayo na mismo yung nagsasabi kung ano yung value ng art ngayon. Saka marami na nakakapansin sa kanya. Yung nakakapansin sa kanya, iba yun. Ibang tao na yung nakakakita ng value ng ginagawa mo. So it means talagang maganda yung ginagawa niya.
You know what I deduced? Parang ayoko siyang sabihin eh. Pero yung mindset ng mga boomers or siguro yung mga trad people is if something makes you really happy, like overflowing happiness, hindi yun career talaga.
Mhm. And yun yung mga nagiging unhappy sa life nila
Oo.
down the line.
Kasi dito ako masaya, pero
Yung
sa
mga may-
sobrang saya ko, parang tingin ng iba, hindi na yan career eh. Bakit sobrang saya mo? Entertainment.
Yan yung may
Parang
mga unfulfilled dreams.
Ang
Yes.
sakit.
Oo.
Yeah, kasi the problem with society din, parang art is not as valued. Na
That's
parang,
true.
alam mo, I'll read one of my most favorite lines from the Dead Poet Society kasi favorite ko talaga to. We don't read and write poetry because it's cute. We read and write poetry because we are members of the human race. And the human race is filled with passion. And medicine, law, business, engineering, these are noble pursuits and necessary to sustain life. But poetry, beauty, romance, love, these are what we stay alive for.
I love it.
So-
I love it.
Kasi totoo nga naman.
Kasi
hindi
pasend
mo
nga
naman
sa akin yan. Parang gusto ko yung wallpaper. Ipapaspill ko yan sa pader ko.
Alam mo, nakita ko yan sa Pinterest mo kanina.
No,
love
favorite
it.
line ko talaga yan from that Poet Society na talagang parang people should see the value in the arts.
Yes.
Kasi it's not just, kahit pa, okay, yung medicine, you need that to save lives, yan. But, you know, arts is what makes you wanna live life.
Pero ano yung masasabi niyo dun sa mga tao na kaya mo lang naman kayang makapag-arts, it's because you're privileged. Kasi yung iba, talagang isang kahid, ano ba yun? Term na yan? Isang kahid, isang tuka.
Yeah.
So yun, pera talaga, inuuna nila.
So I guess pag ganun, you just have to be wise about
Yeah.
managing your time.
Yun
Like
lang
kung
talaga.
kung magpapakabit, you can do it on the side and try to build that as much as strongly as you can. And once you have an audience, once you have parang mga clients na consistent,
That's true.
then slowly depende na lang sa diskarte mo. But don't ever give up on it, especially if it makes you happy.
And you're sure about it.
Yeah, and you're
Yeah.
sure about it. And you know that you're being recognized as it is. Eh wala hindi mo pa maxi, hindi mo pa tinotodo yan pero
Yeah.
na-recognize ka na. What more kapag dumating sa point na tinodo mo na. 'Di ba? So you really just have to believe in what you're capable of doing. And yun, and yung mga nagsasabi na yung mga minamaliit yung arts, the world is changing. Lalo
Yeah.
na sa pag yung mga millennials na yung actually Gen Xers medyo open-minded na rin eh. Kasi supportive na rin sila sa mga children nila who are into the arts.
Sino ba yung mga vocal ngayon about it? Like yung mga advocates ng mga art. Ganun.
I don't know someone personally, pero pag nakikita mo siya sa Twitter world, ako nakikita ko siya sa
All
Twitter
around,
world,
no?
all around, yung mga tao na nagre-retweet lang ng simple art ng ibang tao.
Oh my
Oo, yung mga
God.
local
Oo.
artists, talagang todo ang suportahan ng mga tao, doon mo makikita eh.
Doon mo rin makikita
And
yung
that's
generation
great.
nila.
Yung generation.
Kasi lahat nasa Twitter.
And I feel like in the age of
Yeah.
social media, you can say na mas malaki yung chance mo for exposure. As
Yes.
opposed to
That's
before,
true.
mahirap talagang ibenta yung sarili mong work. But now, it can be available anywhere.
Yeah.
So, yun, just try to focus on Try to focus on honing it habang nandiyan pa. Don't kill it. And yung kung feeling mo kailangan mo yung CPA mo, ano ba masasabi niyo doon? Tatapusin. Ikaw tinapos mo pa rin yung HRM mo in fairness to you.
Yeah, ako diskarte yan sa buhay. Like, siya naman kung kaya naman yung ituloy and do it on the side, parang ano naman yun parang kung hindi siya masyadong masaya, wait, mali yung sinasabi ko. Diba? Parang, kung ako yun nga, push, kung kaya niya i-push, time management lang Ako talaga, ang sa ginawa ko kasi, parang nung pag-graduate na ako, sabi ko, magtatrabaho. Ginawa ko kasi, pumasok ako ng call center agad. Sabi ko, di ba magpapahinga ako? Hindi, pasok ako call center. Pero ang goal ko lang doon, bibili ako ng camera at laptop.
That's so
pang YouTube.
admirable. Believe ako sa'yo dyan.
Kaya nagulat din kasi yung parents ko na parang, ba't bigla ka siya nag-call center? Ganyan. So, yun lang talaga yung goal ko. Kasi
kailangan
gusto
mo
ko
ng
YouTube, gusto ko talagang
kailangan mo ng okay agad yung sweldo para makabili ka na ng
Kaya yung di ba kanina sabi nyo nga, para yung mga taong hindi naman ganun, hindi privileged, pero diskarte sa buhay. As in, diskartehan mo lang, tas pag kaya mo na, saka mo i-pursue.
That's a good point, yung diskarte. Pero alam mo, si Miss Crafty, if you're looking for a direct answer na hindi yung advice namin na you can do it on the side, I'm gonna say, personal na naman to, guys.
Go.
I'm gonna say, continue mo na yung arts. Kasi, let me give you the math. 4 years kang mag-accountant, C. So, 4 years kang walang kita. 4 years kang student. Anong difference nun sa pag-aaral mo ng arts for 4 years?
Yeah.
Because after graduation, dun pa lang naman magsisimula yung chance mo to make money, to earn money. And during those 4 years mo na nag-aaral ka ng craft, you can think of lots of ways na potentially pwede mo maging career path after you graduate. So you pursue kasi sure ka na gusto mo arts
I feel like medyo concerned din siya sa parang prestige that a CPA title holder.
That's a problem.
Ano ba talagang gusto mo? Gusto mo ba maging CPA o gusto mo mag-arts? Yun naman Hindi.
Ang problem.
Ilalatag ko na, 'di ba? Parang ilalatag ko na. Ano ba after mo bang graduate ng CPA? Gusto mo bang i-practice yung pagiging CPA mo at magtrabaho sa office at maging accountant or gusto mo mag-arts ka talaga full-time? 'Di ba?
Feeling ko gusto niya lang maging ganap na CPA.
For
makuha niya na yung title.
The respect, the prestige. Yeah, I get it. Pero kung ako ngayon, discard lang talaga. Saka do what you love.
Well, looking back, sana na exposed din ako sa entertainment before. So ito, pinaka-valuable, tama ba? Pinaka-valuable talaga for you is your time.
Yeah.
Kasi yung 4 years na yan, na in-earn mo just to get that credential.
Yeah.
Yun na yun Natapos, yung credential na yun, nakuha mo yun, pero 4 years yung inabot mo. Pero imagine mo kung ano pa yung maaabot mo kung yung 4 years na yun, inilaan mo dun sa craft.
Sa paghone ng art mo. Na nakakita naman ng iba yung value.
Kaya ang feeling ko, ang isa pa sa pinaka-problems is, ang babaw daw ng tingin niya sa sarili niya.
Ayun.
Kaya yun. So you need to reframe that. You need not to think, it's all about perspective
Pero paano ba? Kasi kunyari, ako, gusto ko mag-vlog, pero baba ng tingin ko sa sarili ko, feeling ko hindi ko kaya mag-vlog, hindi ko kaya mag-content creation. How do I battle that? Na
hindi yun yung problem niya, Ben. Ang problem niya is, ang baba ng tingin niya sa pagiging someone in the arts.
Hindi, so paano lalabanan din yun?
Yun nga, i-change mo yung perspective mo. You try to expose yourselves to these esteemed artists or kung kaninong career path man yung tinatry mong i-emulate. You try to see how they did it and why they got. Kasi ang daming ding prestigious artists. I don't know what your craft is, pero kung truly magaling ka dyan, and I believe that you can be, anuin mo yun. Ma-achieve mo rin. There are ways to achieve that. So hindi ka i-dismiss ng mga tao na ay arts lang yan, hobby niya lang yan. There can be greatness in whatever that you do.
Sasha na nagsabi, di ba? Ibang tao hindi niya kilala. Na-appreciate yung art na ginagawa mo. Ibang tao na yun. Kaya
hindi
nga,
sila yung pakinggan.
Sila yung pakinggan mo. And then mag-focus ka doon sa mga tao na nakaka-appreciate sa art mo, doon sa ginagawa mo. Huwag kang mag-focus sa mga sinasabi ng ibang tao.
Pero one thing's for sure, alam niya yung worth niya. Nag-ano lang siya. Naging hinayang lang siya. Dahil sa sinasabi ng ibang tao.
Hindi talaga, well, depends din. Pero ako, feeling ko nga kasi talaga, what gives you joy is creating art. And that's worth celebrating.
Tama.
Tignan mo ako, nasabihan lang ako, ay, ang galing niya mag-arrange ng furniture, nagtayo tuloy ng kumpanya.
Diba? Diba?
Hi, I'm Chris.
This is Ken Space.
Iniwan tuloy yung trabaho. Miss Crafty, iniwan ko yung stable job.
Nag-resign siya.
To focus sa career in the art.
Do
I
what-
think
do-
medyo
sure
art
na siya.
Saka guys, do what you love. Life is short. See, may pandemya ngayon and do what you love. Wag mong spend yung time mo sa bagay na hindi ka naman sure at hindi ka naman
Yung
sasaya.
pagtitiisan mo.
And I
Oo.
feel like if you get recognized for doing something that you love, it would hold more value. Like, mas grabe yung weight niya talaga pag alam mong yung masaya kang ginagawa mo, tapos na-recognize na that's
Oo.
more impactful in
That
your
makes a
life.
lot of sense. Imagine mo, naging CPA siya, naging top siya. Will it make her happy? Or will it just boost her credential? Iba yun eh.
Oh my God. Naalala mo si Shaira Luna?
Oo.
Yung photographer.
Yeah, I love her.
Ano siya? Gifted child. Shaira
Totoo?
Luna.
Ay.
Yeah, she's super
Promil,
smart in the sciences. Promil. Isa siya dun sa mga, ewan ko kung naabutan niyo yun kasi panahon ko uso yun yung gifted child.
Yung mga
Alam mo, 40 years
commercial.
old ka na.
Oo nga, grabe ka naman.
Wait lang, ganun siya in the sciences kasi kaya memorize niya, ewan ko kung galaxy or universe, basta ang dami niyang alam na science stuff. But she focused on her art. On photography. And look at who she is now. She's Shaira freaking Luna. Sobrang household name siya sa photography. And she could have achieved a lot more for sure dyan sa kung anong science career man ang piliin niya. But what really made her happy was the arts.
Yes.
Kaya she pursued that and now she's a household name sa mga magazines, sa ano.
Very inspiring.
So yun, look her up, Shaira Luna. Yun, for me, inspiring yun. Kasi finollow niya talaga, parang she went against what people expected of her to follow what she loves.
But this is the problem. What if, so, parehas ng scenario kay Miss Crafty, hindi niya pinursue yung art because sabi nila, walang money. What if pinursue mo na yung art pero hindi mo alam anong klaseng art?
Sa mga vlogs ng Team Payaman, nandyan ang mga katatawanan, mga aral sa buhay at mga kalokohan nila. Pero ano naman kaya sa likod ng kanilang mga kamera? Tara't makisali na sa kwentuhan kasama si Juni Boy, Peachy, Roger Anger at Boss Strike sa bagong podcast series natin na Payaman Insider. I-follow lang ang podcast and listen for free. Only on Spotify.
Hindi, may alam niya
Oo,
na yun.
depende na yun sa
syempre.
tao.
Nga, what
Oo.
if nga, hindi sa kanya, hindi si Miss Crafty. What if, okay, naka-decide na ako, hindi ko na ipapursue yung CPA, pero mag-arts ako. Pero ang problema ko, in my heart, since bata ako, artsy talaga ako eh. Kailangan ko mag-arts, pero hindi ko alam kung anong
But you would know that
You would know
already.
that,
You would
oo.
know bakit arts yung gusto mo. Malalaman mo na yun. The fact that you said gusto ko ng arts, bakit? Because I like taking photos, because I like dressing up. Ang daming things na magma-manifest na yun for you to say na gusto mo yung arts. O ikaw, paano ba sa'yo?
Not necessarily. Ako kasi,
Gusto mo kayang umarte nung bata ka pa lang? Gusto mo na yung
nakikita ko sarili kong
video-video?
mag-arte, pero never akong naka-experience na umaarte ako. So I had to try different things na related
Oh,
to arts.
gets ko si Ben yun. Parang
Oo,
ako nung
you're
bata,
saying kasi
nagdo-drawing
is, alam
ka,
mo
nag-arte-arte ka. Parang lahat ng klase ng arts, parang G ka. Pero hindi mo alam
Oo,
which
that's
to
what I'm
focus.
saying.
Tignan mo ano nangyari ngayon sa'yo. Naging singer ka, naging actor ka.
Yun nga. So my point is, ano yung ma-advise natin na alam nila kung saang direction sila. Sabihin mo na, alam ko gusto ko mag-business, pero hindi ko alam kung anong klaseng business. Marketing ba? Advertising ba?
That's
my
true. So
point.
try different things.
Oh, hindi, don't be afraid to try different things. Kung nag-CPA ka, hindi ka masaya, okay. Gusto mo ng art, try mo yung itong art na to. Kapag di ka masaya, hanapin mo.
And there
Ito,
are
pinakamalaking example dyan si Ben. Oh, hindi, totoo naman eh. Ikaw yung
You can
pinakamalaking
always,
example
kasi,
dyan.
You can always innovate your craft. For example, ikaw, you started out as an influencer, but feeling mo kaya mo siyang i-branch out into acting, into music.
Yeah.
Alam mo yung gano'n, i-innovate mo kung ano yung art na meron ka. Ang daming ways talaga to make yourself successful. I believe in you, Miss Crafty.
Yeah.
Kaya mo yan.
So, I guess yung pinaka ko is try to reframe how you look at a career in the arts.
Yes.
Yun. And try to
Yes.
look for an idol, someone to aspire to be. Yun yung
Ay, alam mo,
sinasabi
totoo
ko.
yun.
It will help her talaga.
Hindi naman sa gayahin yung track niya, pero i-observe mo kung paano siya nakarating doon.
Yeah.
Diba?
Hanapan ko
yun
yung
nga.
inspiration yung yung tao.
Sino ba inspiration mo?
Ako?
Oo.
Sa content creator? Content creating?
Ako?
Oh, wow.
Oo
Oo nga eh. Oh. Wait lang Wait lang, Ben.
Mali.
Ako at that time, international YouTubers talaga. Pero locally Lloyd ka din.
Si Lloyd nag-start na siya when you were...
Yeah, Facebook pa lang siya. OG talaga siya. As in, hindi pa masyado
What do you
sa
mean Facebook? Na-Facebook mo na una sa YouTube?
Mas nag-viral yung mga video sa Facebook before. Tapos biglang, saka lang naman umano yung YouTube community talaga, di ba?
Ikaw?
Ako?
Sino yung masasabi mong track na na-inspire ka to go into content
vlog?
creation?
Ang content creation lang naman ang content creator lang naman pinapanood ko dati si Will. So, naggalingan ako sa storytelling niya.
Yeah.
Although, alam ko sa sarili ko na hindi ako magaling mag-storytelling, I kinda hope na kaya kong i-document yung life ko through videos. Parang gano'n. Ikaw ba?
Sa art ko ngayon.
Writing. Or sa, sa
writing,
interior.
madami. Sa writing, I don't know if you guys know her, but her name's Jessica Zafra. Filipino siya. She
Oh my
won na
God.
palang
Oh my God, text ko nga siya later.
Kilala na mga kilala na mga aspiring writers yan ng Pilipinas. Sure na sure ako. So anyway, yun, siya yung inano ko. Kaya I tried different ways to get myself out there, to be published, and eventually nangyari din. Kasi nga sabi ko, if you can aspire to be your idol, lahat ng mga gagawin mo, may mapupuntahan yan.
Theoretically, lahat risk. Pero kapag passionate ka, nag-enjoy ka, and alam mo na ito talaga yung gusto mo, even if may risk, itutuloy mo until mahanap mo talaga yung tamang career or source of your income. Diba?
Sa art talaga nag-aano yung parang quote na parang yung pag pinapursue mo yung passion, eventually it will turn into your profession. Sa art talaga siya
And ako,
applicable
Ako kasi, when I was in my day job, ang iniisip ko talaga, man, I wish I can say na yung mga sinasabi ng ibang tao na I'm so lucky that I get to do what I love. Yung mga ganun. Sabi ko talaga, for 10 years, always ko yung sinasabi until sinabi ko, fuck it, gagawin ko na.
Yun yung tamang attitude dyan, fuck it. Gawin mo kung ano yung gusto mong gawin. Yun talaga gawin mo kung ano yung gusto mong gawin.
Masaya ka dun eh. Just find your own, create your own prestige. Yung sabi ko, yung hinahanap mo yung pag CPA kasi CPA. Ganyan. Oo nga naman, ganun. Pero sila, kasi most of them, enjoy talaga nila yun. Ikaw, if you don't enjoy it, then for me, it's not worth it.
May mga tao talaga na gusto talaga yung ginagawa nila, yung mga number. Kung hindi ikaw yun, wag na yun. O sige, mag-arts ka na lang. Ako talaga, kung mo yan, push mo yan. Pag tumibok ang puso, wala ka nang magagawa kundi sundin ito. Diba?
Grabe, different strokes for different folks talaga. Like, may friend din ako, sobrang love na love niya talagang mag-aral. So, nag-lawyer siya. As in, sabi ko, hindi ka na parang forever ka nang nag-homework, nag-aaral sa niya. No, kasi gusto niya talagang ginagawa yun.
Oo, puso yun eh.
Ko, nagdo-doktor, araw-araw nag-aaral. Kahit pala nag-graduate ang doktor at doktor na nag-aaral.
Yeah, ganun talaga. So, if that's not for you, then you find your
One thing's for sure, malalaman mo kung ayaw mo.
Saka, matuto na kayo sa older generation. Diba? Na, yung mga, kasi hindi, feeling ko problema din, pinalaki kasi tayo na pag ang pipili ka ng kurso, kung saan ka kikita ng pera. Yun yung number one eh. Kung saan giginhawa ang buhay mo. Hindi yung, ano ba talaga yung gusto mo? Ano ba talaga? Hindi talaga, ngayon pa lang nagkakaroon yung mga parents, yung mga bagong parents ngayon pa lang yung ganun.
Dito mo malalaman how big of a factor yung support from other people, no? If we can just let other people empathize na ito yung gusto ko, supportahan mo na lang ako, then hindi tayo magkakaroon ng ganitong crisis. Consider existential crisis ba itong quarter? Anong crisis pa to?
Well, dapat yung pinakaunang crisis niya dapat is quarter life. This is 24. Napaaga yata yung kanya. Hindi niya alam compassion. O at least, di ba, ready ka na ngayon pa lang.
Yeah. I mean, when you picture a perfect place, pag sinabi mong gusto ko arts, sineselebrate ng ibang tao, hindi yung ko-questionin ka. Yun yung gusto kong future eh. Surrounded ka by people who are open-minded and who can empathize with your dreams.
Oh, another great advice pala is surround yourself with people with the same goals that you want to have. For example, sa arts, maghanap ka ng mga co-artists mo. Mas may empower ka pag meron kang mini support.
Laki ng online community, sobrang dami.
Diba kayo, na empower kayo sa isa't isa.
Ano lang to?
Hindi, plastikan lang talaga to. May kontrata kami ni Ben na hanggang 2023 na lang kami magiging friends.
After nun,
sino ba? Paano babawiin yan? Ahunin mo to. Ihahon mo to.
Oy, pero kung may financial needs ka talaga, then finish it. Kung kaya naman, or kung feeling mo kailangan, you can always do it on the side. But don't ever kill it. Don't ever
Yes.
abandon that passion. I can promise you na if you put enough work in it, if you exert enough effort into something that you really love doing, you will get that shine. You will get that
Yes.
recognition. Sure na sure yun.
Commercial.
Hindi totoo kasi yun.
Totoo
Lahat ng
nga.
successful businesses, the only thing they have in common is perseverance. Kahit na in their lowest moments, they just kept pushing and pushing. Ito yung gusto ko eh. Ito yung gusto ko eh. And then eventually, you will have your moment.
Grabe lahat ng success talaga, no? May hard work behind.
Perseverance more than anything.
Oo,
Yeah.
tama.
Dedication, passion.
O siguro naman alam niyo yan kapag ka medyo kayo, nag-worry kayo sa performance niyo online.
Normal.
Oo.
Laglagan
Ano yun?
Ba't may atake? Usapan, kwentuhan lang.
O hindi
Hindi lahat naman dumadaan doon.
Oo.
Sometimes
Kahit
you
anong
feel like,
career.
shit, hindi ko yata kayang gawin to forever. Hindi yata, yung
May ganong times. So, kahit passionate ka sa ginagawa mo, may hit ka pa rin naman.
O sige, ano yung parting advice mo for Miss Crafty?
Ang sakit-sakit na.
Sayang yung 5 years.
Mahal ko pa eh.
Sana maging masaya ka.
Gosh, naiiyak ako! From Spotify Studios, ito na ang pinakabagong podcast para sa mga nagmahal, nasaktan, at di malaman ang gagawin. I am Donalyn and this is... Ito tama pa ba? O, tama na.
Ang sabi ng red hair mo, Kyo, sa kanya?
Ang sabi ng red hair ko sa'yo, red is a color of passion.
Wow!
Ako talaga, yun talaga advocate ko sa mga kabataan ngayon pag tinatanong nila ako. Do what you love, passion yung sundin nyo. Kasi nga, parang life is short. And ito yung time na marami ng tao yung nakaka-appreciate ng passion ng isa't isa. Nagigets na natin lahat yung ginagawa ng mga tao ngayon. Yun. So, sa lagay mo ngayon, yun lang masasabi ko talaga na parang kung kaya mong tapusin mo, practicality, para isipin mo na lang kung after nyan, kung papracticein mo pa siya, kung di mo kaya ma-pursue yung art mo dahil kung financially, may problem ka financially, go. Pero kung naman, you can do it at the side. Basta yun lang, wag mo papatayin yung passion, yung art mo.
I agree. And para sa akin, your time is the most valuable thing in the whole world. Dahil yung buhay mo, oras mo eh. Yung sarili mong clock yung ginagamit mo, hindi clock ng ibang tao. So, do not delay your own dreams.
O, diba?
Yeah.
Dapat yung t-shirt mo na yan.
Gusto ko na ilagay sa bio.
Ako naman, take advantage of the world that we live in now and have faith into what we are becoming as a society.
True.
Like I said, because of social media, lumaki na yung success rate ng mga artists. So have faith in that. And we are growing. Yung mentality na dapat ganyan ka, medyo traditional way of thinking yan. Try to embrace the future that
you want.
That today's society is molding.
And that's it for this podcast. Thank you so much, Miss Crafty. I hope gumaan ng konti yung loob mo.
Oo
And thank you
naman.
to our special guest.
Well,
Kyo
naman.
Quijano.
Anytime.
Where can we find you?
You can find me at Unit...
Ay,
Sorry. Yeah, you subscribe to my channel, Kyo Quijano. Yeah, follow me on my social media accounts. You know, I'm saying. Doon lang, makikita nyo ako doon. Kung may pakialam kayo sa buhay ko, go watch it. May gusto nyo ng katarata doon, go to my channel. Come on. Yeah. So, see you there.
And mine is Benedict_Kua.
And mine is at Christian Somera. That's Kristin Somera. We release new episodes every Wednesdays at 6. If you have stories like this one, like Miss Crafty, you can send them to growingupwithbenandchris@gmail.com.
Growing up with Ben and Chris.
Oh,
No, that's not how I say it.
Ano yun?
Mali. See you again next week on another episode of
Growing Up!
Oh, wow.
Ganon.
At magbabalik ang Pilipinas Growing Up with Ben and Chris. A game.
Once again, this has been Ben.
This has been Chris.
And this has been Kyo. Pinapaalala sa inyo na kapag tumibok ang puso, wala ka nang magagawa kundi sundin ito. Kaya follow your heart. Hey!
Bye!
Growing Up with Ben and Chris is a Spotify original podcast hosted by me, Benedict Kua, and Christian Somera. Don't forget to follow so you won't miss a single episode. Sige na, please.
And I am back again. What's up, everyone? Benedict Kua here, your friendly neighborhood podcaster.
At ako naman si Christian at bakit kasalanan ko? Parang kasalanan ko.
Bakit? Ano ba yung ginawa mo?
Hey Ben, how are you tonight? Guys, may bago kay Ben. At
Alam
hindi ko
niyo.
na, since hindi nyo makikita, ipapa-explain ko sa kanya kung ano yung bago sa kanyang
Kasi nga,
appearance.
'di ba, medyo sad ang peg ko lately. Ang peg. Pinili ko maging sad this week. So sabi ko, parang walang masyadong bago sa life ko.
Nag-decide ako may pinagdadaanan ako this week.
Nag-decide ako Parang this week, I'm going through something, so I need something. Like, I need a change. So sabi ko, sige, magpapakulay ako ng buhok.
Na-reinvent niya yung sarili niya.
Na-reinvent ko yung sarili ko.
Bretman Rock ka, girl.
Alam mo, tawan-tawa ako kasi the other day, like, I saw a tweet on Twitter. Sabi, si Bretman Rock, si Bretman Rock reinvents himself every 2 days, which is kind of true, no? When
That
you
is
see his content.
insane. Yeah, but I agree.
I
I cannot keep track of how he looks.
Yeah.
Like every time I watch Instagram, sabi ko parang iba na naman yung itsura ni Brett.
Kaya nga, like, I don't know kung saan niya nakuha yung ganong energy.
Ganun
Ang creative niya.
alam mo, ganun dapat yun. Every, may iba kang looks. Parang every season ng buhay mo.
So, you're
Parang
saying,
sa
as my
series.
manager, gagawin ko yun dapat. Na I keep on
reinvent
reinventing
yourself. Of
myself.
course, that's okay. As long as you keep your spirit and who you are, like your core, that's fine.
As long as I
Change
enjoy.
the surface, but the core, keep it. Pero sa ginawa mong yan, lagot ka sa nanay mo, Benedict.
Oo, kasi 'di ba nga, parang magpa-pierce pa lang, parang kasalanan na, magpa-tattoo. Nilabas ko na pati pagpapakulay ng buhok. But
Against
it
ba
may-
siya?
Hindi naman siya against.
Is she okay
Parang,
with you changing your hair color?
Well, the last time na ginawa ko, nagpa-tattoo ulit ako, wala na siyang sinabi. Tinignan lang niya, tapos, bye. Wala
Parang
na siyang
napakabait
comment.
naman ng mom mo.
Oo.
So you don't argue with her a
guess.
lot?
When I was young. Pero I think na-realize niya ngayon na it's my body and I am old enough to know what's right or wrong or what I want, what I don't want. So I guess, supportive na siya. Ikaw ba? Supportive ba mga parents mo sa ganun?
In fairness to my parents, they never gave me crap about anything that I did. Even yung course ko nung college, kahit na iba yung gusto nilang path ko, ako pa rin nasunod. And they didn't give me a hard time.
Pero may mga times talaga na kumukontra sila kasi parang pinupush nila yung gusto nila or yung paniniwala nila.
Ano bang hugot yan? I-share mo na yan.
May mga times na hindi sila nag-agree sa akin sa gusto ko. Like, for example, I decided to leave my job or our business in particular because I wanted to be a YouTuber.
You got into a fight with them?
Not really a fight.
Because I would fight you. If I were grooming my kid to take over my business and then biglang gustong...
You would do that. No, I would understand kasi yung iba ganun talaga yung mindset. Like, sino sasalo niyan kung hindi mo ipupush yan, di ba? So, gets ko saan sila nanggagaling. Pero I guess yung pinaka-mentality nila before was, ano itong mga digital lang, wala mang digital dati. Tapos anong gagawin mo sa internet? Wala namang mapapala yung buhay mo sa internet. Hindi tayo mapapakain yung pagpapakit mo sa internet, pagpapatawa, ganyan. It's all just fun and games.
Did it break into a fight?
Ako siguro, kasi rebelde ako eh. Bakit? Ganun ako. Bakit? Gusto ko to eh, ganun. Pero
Pag
sila,
ganun, you fight talaga with your parents.
grabe naman. Well,
Ako kasi, I just do what I want. And then, they don't give me, in fairness to my parents,
ikaw na may best
They
parents.
Iba naman yung, pero of course, we have our disagreements.
Yeah, siguro in
especially with
different
my
forms.
lifestyle. Yeah.
Oo.
So aside from that, ano pang disagreement mo with your family?
This podcast will help you improve your life, and it will do more for you and your overall health in the long run than any of my vlogs have ever done. where I, Will Dasovich, embark on this journey to improve all aspects of my life and bring you, the listener, with me so that both of us together can perform to the best of our capabilities and maximize our existence.
Tell everybody I'm back in the game.
Will Dasovich Superhuman is out now. Tap now to listen for free on Spotify.
Aside from that, you don't have a lot of disagreements with your family.
I do. Lagi iba-iba yan. Kung anong tingin ko sa isang bagay.
Like,
premarital sex.
oh my God, they're against that. You talk about
They
your sex
don't-
life. You talk about your sex life with your parents. That's
No.
super freaking weird, man.
Hindi,
Don't
hindi
do
namin-
that.
Well, some people do. Some people,
Their sex lives.
oo, yung iba ganun ka-open sa family
Well,
nila.
I understand yung the talk, pero yung
No,
yung
not
intimate
the talk,
details
like,
about your life.
like catch up.
What?
Like different positions. I have some friends na ganun, na nagtatawanan sila kasi ganito yung sarili nilang sex style. Ganyan. Ikaw ba, never ka nagkaroon ng intense disagreement? I wouldn't believe na wala kang ganun.
With my parents?
Yeah.
Well, my mom, grabe. Grabe talaga, especially our beliefs.
Example.
Ang dami,
Politics.
sobra.
Joke.
Well, politics. Kasi, oh my God, I love my mother so much, but she is from Davao. So, I am also from Davao, but she is a devout follower talaga of the
Yes.
current administration.
Yeah.
So, yun. That's
Medyo mahirap
always,
talaga. Hindi
that's
medyo.
always
sobra.
a hot topic in our group.
Medyo nakita ko yung isang away niyo sa Twitter. Ay, sa Facebook. Actually, sa Facebook, nakikita ko kayo. Doon kayo nagbabakbakan madalas.
Grabe!
Sabi ko, uy, parang ang sweet nila.
Alam mo, actually, I feel bad because a lot of my cousins and my uncles and my aunts would tell me na, don't do that nga daw publicly. Sometimes because I really cannot contain myself because I don't want people to know, because they might think that since my mom thinks this way, our whole family thinks this way. And that's kind of what I'm trying to protect. Like I'm saying that, yeah, she may have this weird belief, but she didn't raise someone who was also,
How do you deal with it? Aside from...
Personally, because we have really like our stand talaga sa life. I don't know if it's a generational gap, but magkaiba talaga kami ng philosophies in life. But yeah, I
Feeling ko,
learned
generation gap talaga yun.
probably kasi nga iba yung mentality nga ng my mom's not a boomer, my mom's a Gen Xer. Pero
What's the
ganun pa
difference?
rin. Gen X yung mas bata sa
Mas
boomers. I think
before millennial.
60s and 70s yata yung Gen Xers. Yeah,
Yes,
before
yes.
millennials. So yun, my mom, what I usually do is, ngayon kasi natuto na ako na agree to disagree. Nahirap ako.
Na masakit sa loob.
But you know what kasi Ben, I know a lot of people, actually, may mga nagsuggest na to na topic sa podcast natin na how do you deal with people with how do you deal with family members na ang they refer to them as close-minded. Pero ako kasi feeling ko, patatawag mo ba? Can you
would
be
say-
quick to judge na close-minded sila? O talagang magkaiba lang kayo ng iniisip?
Siguro close-minded dahil andun yung ini-insist nila na mas matanda ako, you follow what I,
How do you define close-mindedness?
hindi ka pinapakinggan, close-minded
Yun,
talaga.
oo. Ako, yun nga rin. Pag hindi mo, if you cannot really put forward a strong argument, yung pag hindi, ako tama, pag ganun, di ba? That's
You know what's worse?
close-minded.
Yung kahit meron kang strong enough na argument, pero kailangan panalo sila. Ganon yung
Well,
tunay na
that's
close-minded.
how parents think because they won't let their children beat them. But at least my mom doesn't. Kailangan siya talaga yung panalo. And I love my mom. That's fine. Natanggap ko na yung nanay ko. So ano na lang ako. Okay, mama.
Tama naman yung sinabi mo, agree to disagree. Pero alam mo, feeling ko medyo as younger generation, may mali din tayo sometimes in a sense na we kept pushing kung ano yung view natin. Like, sobrang pinupush natin na ganito dapat without letting them really understand.
I know, and that's why I feel like in moments like these, especially kung feeling mo, iba yung pagmumold sa kanila kasi they were, I don't know who brought them up, boomers ba? Yung mga Gen Xers. Anyway, yung mga nag-raise sa kanila, iba rin yung thinking.
So,
And-
doon yung nakasanayan nila.
Oo. Kaya ako, I believe na talagang you need to educate them kindly and respectfully.
Exactly. So, what I did nung sinabi nila na wala namang pera so what I did nung sinabi nila na hindi naman talaga career yung sa digital, itong ginagawa ko ngayon, hindi ko muna in-explain sa kanila. Kasi sabi ko, pag in-explain ko naman, di nila magigets. So sabi ko, I would actually do it with my own timeline. So I'll do it for a couple of months. And then,
Did you tell them that?
no.
Ginawa mo lang?
Ginawa ko lang. Pasaway lang
Nagpaka-bad boy
talaga.
ka lang?
Minsan talaga kailangan mo magbigay ng results for them to understand. Or at least let them know how you work. How the process works. Diba? So, nung nakita nila na, uy, actually, you can work with brands. You can reach a lot of people.
Oh, that's good. Like showing them by example.
By example
Yeah.
talaga. So, I
Na
guess
you don't
doon ko
really-
na break yung sabi ko, doon ko na-realize, first time in my life, na ay, pag meron pala akong gustong ipa-understand sa parents ko, hindi ko sila ide-debate all the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes, kailangan ko
Parang
to
you
paint a
won't
picture
you
for
won't
them to see.
you won't impose your view, your
Oo.
perspective. You just show them how it could work for you.
Oo. Kasi alam mo yung nadadala tayo minsan sa emosyon, tapos sila
Yeah.
nadadala din. So, wala tayong nararating.
Pero-
Nagsusumbatan lang.
Totoo. But I have a question. Do you talk back to your parents? Obviously, you do.
Grabe yung obviously.
Sa mga stories mo,
Dina-downplay ko
sabi mo
nga
eh. How do you, pero kasi, ang question ko, kasi nga, Asian culture, ikaw, kahit na Filipino din, ganun, mas lalo na sa Chinese, na you really have to respect your parents at all times. Does that mean, do you stay quiet when you disagree with their beliefs, or do you speak your mind?
Siguro depende yan. Hindi siya like necessarily sa culture, but sa family namin,
It's a
very
culture
vocal
thing.
kami.
Okay.
Very vocal kami. But
Pero the
hindi,
Chinese,
sa ibang
di ba,
Chinese, hindi, pag sumagot ka sa tatay, lagot ka sa
Oh,
tatay.
exactly. Yun
Hindi.
nga.
But yung dad ko, very ano siya, o sige, you say what you wanna say, tapos after mo sabihin yan, sabihin ko yung view ko. Hindi tayo mag-agree, o di bala ka, after dinner, doon ka na. Doon ka sa tabi, huwag mo kausapin. Ganon.
Ako naman, I grew up being very opinionated, and my parents, wala na silang nagawa.
How do they
Hindi
take it
nila ako
pala?
when I was a child, talagang inaano ako ng parents ko. Hinahabol ako ng tsinelas para paluin. I remember
Masyado
this
kang
one time.
opinionated.
I remember this one time, parang I had an argument with my dad. Pinapagalitan niya ako as a child. Tapos pinapalo niya na ako. Tapos I ran away. Naghabulan kami sa bahay. Sabang naghahabulan kami. Papaluin niya na ako. Ay, pinalo niya na ako. Tapos sinabi ko sa kanya, and you call yourself a Christian?
Oh my God.
And then you know what my mom said? Sabi niya, ikaw ang first nakapaiyak sa daddy mo. Kasi sobrang devout Christian yung dad ko.
Sobrang hard-hitting din naman nung sinabi mo.
Kasi I'm really with words. I know how to press buttons talaga. I know what to say.
I
Oh
think
my
lahat
God.
naman ng anak,
Does that mean
kaya
I'm manipulative?
No,
Ganun
no,
ba
no.
yun?
No, I understand. Kasi may mga times din ako na nasasabi na parang, anong klaseng nanay ka? Yung mga ganon.
Yeah.
Siyempre,
meron din.
nire-regret ko yun.
You remember sa mga Nokia before, meron yung parang isa-save sa drafts yung mga nasa inbox. May ganun yung mom ko. Yung drafts niya puno na mga mahabang hate messages ko sa kanya.
Oh my God.
Grabe ako, meron pa ako. Inisa.
Dinamdam niya.
Yeah, I enumerated every little thing I had against her. And then at the end, I said, way to go, super mom.
Oh my
Yeah, no kidding. I was such a shitty child. I
Sorry,
can't.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to say sorry to my mom.
Grabe. So wala ka pa. Tapos ngayon, it's weird because my sister, yung bunso namin, she's like 9 years younger than I am. Mas ano talaga siya. Mas she really
Gen Z siya,
Gen
no?
Z siya. Gen Z kasi siya. Talagang ina-express niya talaga kanita. Gen Z na siya, taga-UP pa siya. So sobrang ano niya talaga, sobrang open-minded niya. Yeah, ma-express talaga siya, which I really love about her. I feel like that makes her a strong woman.
That's true.
But yun nga, where do you draw the line between speaking out your mind and being disrespectful?
Sa mga vlogs ng Team Payaman, nandyan ang mga katatawanan, mga aral sa buhay at mga kalokohan nila. Pero ano naman kaya sa likod ng kanilang mga kamera? Tara't makisali na sa kwentuhan kasama si Juni Boy, Peachy, Roger Anger at Boss Strike sa bagong podcast series natin na Payaman Insider. I-follow lang ang podcast and listen for free. Only on Spotify.
Sa akin talaga, kailangan mo talagang ipakita sa kanila yung bigger picture. Kasi yung debate, nakaka-fuel lang ng anger. Alam mo yun?
I
Yung
know.
pagdadebate
You know,
na
they said now, pag may 4 or 5 exchanges daw kayo, this is online nga, alam ko eh. Pag may 4 or 5 exchanges daw kayo online, that you still don't agree to disagree na dapat because you're
Ganun
just
na
gonna
lang.
fight.
Wala na kaibahan.
Kapag 4 na yung arguments yun, and then wala pang nagbabudge, you're gonna fight. So just agree to disagree.
Yeah. Sa akin, though, pagka ganun, kasi alam mo yung mga parents, they hate being corrected. One, they hate na marinig nila na mali sila.
That's true.
So, minsan kailangan mo ipakita na lang.
Pero kasi, alam mo
Sinesend
ako,
akong article minsan eh.
I believe that you would do that. I actually believe that you would do that.
Ganun ako eh.
Pero-
Pero, kung ayaw marinig sa akin, di marinig mo sa iba, at least same yung substance. Same yung laman. Di
So
ba?
isa yun sa mga tips mo. Mag-send kayo ng article kung
Depende
paano
sa
sila
nanay
mali.
mo kung paano siya mag-perceive. Like, my mom is very understanding, but she's very ma-pride. So, ako, ayoko naman sirain yung pride niya. Like, as a son, ayoko naman din mag-culture ng isang behavior na palasagot, palalaban, ganun. Although gusto ko, marinig niya yung views ko, ayoko maramdaman ng parents ko na masagutin ako, ganun.
Yeah.
Siguro dahil family guy talaga ako. I respect authority. Like, pag mom
You
and
respect
dad ka,
authority pero inaaway mo kapag
Hindi na
hindi
ngayon.
nag-agree
Bata
sa'yo.
pa ako nun.
Hindi mo na inaaway nanay mo ngayon.
tahimik na lang, ganun. Silent torture.
treatment na lang. Cold war na lang kami.
Oo, ganun na. Pag
Yun ang
tumatanda.
maturity. Well, ako ganun na ako. I don't
Ganun din
really,
ako
I
eh.
just, well, hindi ko siya dineded. But pag sobrang passionate na ng mom ko about something that I really don't agree with, I just tune her out.
Yeah.
Instead na ipa-feel bad ko siya about what she feels.
And sometimes, it's wonderful also kasi itong silence na to, so, syempre, both kayo matotorture kasi alam niyo, hindi kayo bate. Silent lang kayo. Pero itong silent moment na to, it gives you time to think. So, minsan,
Yeah.
either ikaw ang mag-sorry because you were too harsh or siya ang magme-message na, okay, I understand. This was your point. Ganun
My
yung
mom
ko
was
minsan
never
eh.
like that to me.
Depende talaga sa...
Sometimes nga, every time I make tampo, na bakit hindi nagsusorry mom ko pag ganyan, I try to put myself in her shoes. Like, would I do that to my child? Feeling ko hindi, ang hirap. It's hard to like, swallow your pride and say sorry to your offspring. Parang hirap, no?
Oh.
Pero napansin mo rin ba, kasi ikaw, you have a younger brother, Jerry, when you talk back to your parents, parang okay lang. Pero pag yung younger sibling, nagagalit ka.
Oo, all the time. Alam mo, syempre parang nakikita naman ng kapatid ko minsan pag lumalaban na ako sa parents na, ayoko eh, ganyan.
Yeah,
Pero pag
they
nakita
take
ko siya sa
after
dinner
you.
table na, di ko trip eh. Gusto ko siyang hampasin. Don't talk to our parents like that.
Pag ayaw niya yung food?
Anything. Any kontra niya na pag medyo tumataas na yung boses niya, ganun.
Ako, it's hard for me kasi for example, there was this one time at home na my mom and my sister, my youngest sister, were discussing kasi parang my mom's made a comment about something that she was watching. She said na dapat hindi kasi ganun yung suot kaya tuloy nagahasa. That's why she was raped because she was wearing she was scantily clad.
Yeah.
And then my sister said, it's not the girl's fault that she got raped. Parang
It's the rapist.
yeah, ganun. And then it became this huge fight between them. And my sister started raising her voice. And then parang na-feel bad ako for my mom because I was seeing her being disrespected by my sister. Kasi tumaas na yung boses eh, di ba?
Kuya complex, no?
Oo,
Kuya
pinagalitan ko rin siya nun. Even if, of course, I agree with her. Pero yun nga, how do you reconcile that, di ba? Kapag alam mong mali yung hindi naman,
As
yeah.
kung naisip mo, tama naman kasi yung sister mo. Tama yung sinasabi
Yeah.
niya. It's just that sobrang tumataas na yung boses niya dahil hindi ma-realize ng mom mo.
Mm.
Parang ganun.
But you know what's sad? A lot of people actually sever ties with their family members because of disagreements. Do you ever see yourself cutting ties with any of your family members?
I have pictured when I was younger or even now, minsan pag nag-aaway, hindi na lang ako uwi, ganyan. Pero kung isipin mo, lahat naman ng family nag-aaway and sila naman yung talagang andyan for you sa hirap o ginhawa. So parang, kailangan mo labanan.
So that concept is not okay with you, like cutting ties with a family member.
I try my best to avoid.
But if ever it comes to that point, will you be open to it na wala kang
Nasad naman ako. Hindi ko alam. Ikaw ba?
Yeah. Especially if the relationship is abusive. then
Siguro
I don't
pag ganong
mind
extent.
cutting ties. Yeah, pag for me, if really wala na akong nagigain na ano na lang, wala. Sabi nga nila, and ako kasi, I like, parang growing up, syempre nung bata ka, ang dami mong issues with your parents kasi teen angst, ganyan-ganyan. I was exposed to Grey's Anatomy as a teenager. Yun talaga, sobrang solid nila sa choosing your own family.
Yeah.
Na family doesn't really, parang family is not blood, it's who you would bleed for.
Oh, wow. I like that.
Yeah. So parang naano ko yun sa mind ko na I believe in the strength of chosen family. Tapos ngayon ang dami, I was watching this show, it's called Pose. Parang it's about trans women. Most of them were shunned by their families. Tapos yun, wala silang family and mayroong mga they call them house mothers. Na yun, ina-adopt niya kumbaga yung mga tinaboy na mga and then they become a family. And so
Siguro my answer would be kapag ka guaranteed hindi na talaga magbabago yung isip nila. Kumbaga, hindi talaga kami magle-live in harmony ever. Doon ako magdodraw ng line na, or doon ko sasabihin sa sarili ko na, okay, it's okay. I'm gonna cut ties. Pero kasi, siguro personality ko din na I don't wanna give up on my loved ones.
yeah, that's
Diba?
different
Parang,
cases for different people.
I don't want either of us to die without trying. Like, for example, etong Great Wall have become so controversial.
Alam mo, nag-wonder ako niyan talaga sa Great Wall.
Etong Great Wall has become a very controversial topic. And medyo proud ako na naalis ko yung Great Wall sa family namin. Like, first of all, yeah, Chinese tayo, pero andito tayo sa Philippines. And ako, I grew up like, tinatrato ko na yung sarili ko as Filipino. Diba?
Yeah.
And Filipino citizen naman na din ako. So, anong point na kailangan kong to marry full-blooded Chinese, 'di ba? If I wouldn't be normal when I'm with the partner na full-blooded Chinese, it wouldn't make sense. Parang ganun. I would rather someone also na andito lumaki, may Chinese
pwede
blood,
naman dito
wala.
lumaki may Chinese blood. Baka yun yung gusto. Baka purist. Ano bang behind it? Ano bang reason behind it? Purists kasi ang Chinese?
How do you
Or
find purist?
naggusto, Chinese lang yung dugo. Ayaw mahaluan ng ibang dugo.
Siguro ganun sa iba, pero
Lol, purist pa tawag doon. Yeah, pwede naman yata.
napaisip din ako eh. Basta
Kung yun. Pero I believe kasi, like syempre, in the olden days, they wanna keep the wealth. Yun yung,
Within the-
siguro yun yung behind it. Yun yung logic behind it, na dapat sa atin lang yung, parang
I don't
more on
know.
the wealth, kaya ganun. Tapos parang, parang watered down idea na yun, na dapat lang.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Na doon
Nagigets
talaga
ko,
siya
nagigets
nag-start. Kasi I don't know a lot of people who would actually I don't know a lot of people who would actually cut ties with family members because they'd fight for their loved ones. May kilala ka ba sa Chinese community?
Siguro yung mga nagtatanan.
Marami. Sa marami.
Meron din, for sure.
So that's
O,
good.
kasi pag naman ang puso ang tinamaan,
So niniwala ka sa blood is thicker than water? Kung family above. You have a tattoo that says,
family above all. So, ang
Family
answer ko,
above
yes.
all.
Bawal maging no.
Yeah, you have a tattoo. Bagong tattoo
I am a
yan.
very family-oriented person. So, family above all talaga. Pero like I said, to a
You know-
certain extent, may mga limitations
Yeah.
din tayo.
Alam mo yung blood is thicker than water. Ang misconception doon, pag sinabing blood is thicker than water, parang mas angat yung dugo, yung mga kadugo mo kaysa sa
Mas priority.
sa iba. But that's actually a misconception. Kasi the saying is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So parang the saying actually means that the bonds that you've made by choice are more important than the people that you are bound to by the water of the womb,
Makes
aka your
sense.
family.
Makes
And I really agree. Kasi well ako nga, swerte naman ako kasi I love my mom, I love my hindi naman ako
Pero hindi lahat ganun, no?
Pero hindi lahat ganun and I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Kung meron talagang abusive families na
So, it's okay.
for me it's okay. Pero yun nga, if it's abusive, kasi alam mo yun, they really don't give you any importance or hindi talaga sila nakikinig sa'yo. So yun yung mahirap.
But how do you get them to listen to you?
For if magkaiba kami ng
O, pag ayaw niya talagang baguhin yung pananaw niya.
Ayun nga ako agree to disagree na ako ngayon. Pero now, I feel like it's my obligation to educate kindly and respectfully.
Same.
Na,
Siguro habang tumatanda, no?
kasi for me naman talaga, education ng ano din. Hindi yung I'm proving, hindi yung parang palakihan ng ano,
Pataasan ng ihi.
pataasan ng ihi. Talagang it's really...
Ano ba yung palakihan na yan?
So feeling ko it's more educating them and just telling them that this is how it is now and this is
Yeah, like for me kasi you can't blame them for having that kind of mindset for a long time because sabihin natin 2 decades nilang pinaniniwalaan yan tapos gusto mong i-expect na in one sitting ibahin agad yung opinion nila. So parang give them time to reflect and understand.
yeah.
So it's I would say hindi ko alam kung people would agree as a son medyo duty mo to educate your parents.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah.
Exactly the same way.
Hindi ko kasi alam kung maaaway
Pero
ako
yun nga, they're
duty yun for
they're
me.
still your parents. So you have to do it kindly and respectfully. And if you feel like you're about to burst, then I suggest just agree to disagree. I've told you my point. I hope you'd consider it.
But you don't ever change yourself because of that.
Yeah.
Yun yung pinaka-important.
Don't be close-minded also.
Oo.
Try to digest what they say also. And if you can
Put yourselves
find
in their
some
shoes.
yeah. Pero ako kasi hindi ko talaga makita like yung sinabi ng mom ko
Dali
na it was-
sabihin no?
na if what if nakasalanan doon ng babae kaya daw siya na rape, we were watching something. Tapos, oh my God, how can she think that? Hindi ko talaga
Nakakainit ng dugo. Pero it takes time. It takes time talaga.
So would you say na yung close-minded family members more worth your time? I'm not just talking about your immediate family. I'm talking about your relatives or ano.
People that
Alam mo,
you care.
kasi
siguro.
isipin mo, ikaw, nahihirapan ka with your, parang ina-avoid mo na to come to a point where you have to sever ties with your immediate family members. What if relative? Yung may ka-disagreement ka. Would you cut them off?
Guys, may kwento ko. Bakit? Ano yan? Oo nga. Ano yung kwento? Yung ano, alam niyo na to. Ito mo na kasi. So eto, si Grabe. Di ko in-expect na akalain mo yun? Finally! Holy Listen to the full kwento in Between Us Queens, hosted by Carla Lizardo, Bianca Guidotti, and Pia Wurtzbach. Follow us and listen for free only on Spotify.
Oo. Iba yung attitude bigla. Kasi for me, if hindi naman sila nagbigay ng value sa life ko, like I don't have to please them. 'Di ba? So kahit relatives ko 'yan, pero kung magkaiba talaga kami ng opinion tapos ang sama na ng tingin nila sa akin dahil iba yung opinion nila, bakit ko sila i-please, 'di ba?
That's so true. And would you ever stop defending your beliefs? Kapag ka ganun,
I would
mga-
stick to my beliefs, pero may mga tao kasi na hindi na worth it makipagtalo, 'di ba?
Yeah.
Yes. Ay, ano?
Wala ka. But I agree. Wait, my mom's gonna kill me again.
Please follow the podcast, Mom.
But yun, sometimes hindi wala ka na magagawa. That's really how they think. It's up to you. Like, katulad nga ako, I told you, I'm not confrontational. So if I don't like the vibe of this person, whether it be a relative or a friend, I just really tune them out and bye.
I would say I would continue to speak my mind, pero wag na lang nila akong basagin. Para hindi ako ma-trigger.
Wala, mangyayari yun.
Oh,
Lalo
yun
na,
nga eh.
kasi syempre ikaw, kung ano ka, kung tito ka, ganyan, parang isip mo, ang karapatan nitong batang ito na, na mag-disagree sa akin. May mga ganun mag-isip.
Mute mo na lang. Wag mo na lang
So,
i-hide mo
that's
na
the
lang
lesson
lahat.
for today.
Yes.
I-mute mo na lang.
Mute mo yung mga unnecessary noises in your
No,
life.
but really, sa akin talaga, educate them still. It's your duty as a human being.
Yeah.
It's your duty as a member of the society.
Unless
to-
wala na talagang way.
Yeah, don't ever give up on trying to communicate your beliefs.
Yeah, come to think of it,
But
it's
do
what
it
makes the
respectfully.
world-
Yeah.
It's what makes the world a better place naman talaga.
Progressive discourse, yes, I definitely agree also.
Sasabihin ko lang empathy. Ang ganda ng sinabi mong progressive discourse.
Hindi naman yun empathy
Empathy
pa
din
rin ba
yun.
yun? Mag-empathize ka sa bagay kung ba't nila yun mafe-feel. But yun nga, ako talaga, kailangan mo pa rin yun. Kasi baka nga, you don't wanna be in an echo chamber na pareho lang yung naano mo. pareho lang yung naririnig mo. You have to expose yourself to different kinds of beliefs also and welcome them and try to critically analyze. So what about you? Ano yung ano mo? What's your takeaway from the discussion?
I just never give up on people easily, especially dun sa mga mahal ko talaga. So, medyo same tayo, 'di ba? I-educate mo na lang sila instead of fighting with knife.
Yeah. Ako learn how to be the bigger person, but also learn how to weigh the gravity of what they've done.
Meaning?
Kasi baka mamaya abusive na pala tapos sinasabi natin don't give up in your family. Try to learn also if it's abusive in all aspects, kung ano. So yun, that's my 2 cents about the whole issue.
Basta sa akin, gawin mo lang yung duty mo as a good citizen. Realize mo sa kanila kung ano yung views mo, pero kung hindi sila agree, at least you did your part.
Yeah, I totally
Nicely,
agree.
with respect, right? With respect.
Ako naman, yun nga, just communicate effectively. And if they still don't budge, it's not your responsibility to be their vehicle for change. So, tama sinabi mo. At least you did your part.
Yeah. Amen.
Amen. Tune in again next week for yet another episode of Growing Up with Ben and Chris. Don't forget to follow us only here on Spotify.
And I created the FB group.
Oh,
for
do
us.
tell.
So we have a community. So i-share natin yung mga growing up memes natin, stories, crazy experiences. You can
Lahat
just
ng mga
search it.
gusto nyong i-open up nyo na doon. And
Oo.
maybe it can be like a support group and you can find like-minded people.
Doon tayo mag-usap. So
Totoo.
you can just
Doon tayo
search.
magbanlaw. That's
Search
what they
nyo
call
lang.
it, right? That's what kids call it, banlaw session. I don't know what that means.
Kainis mo what the kids call it. Natanda na natin. Just search Growing Up Problems with Ben and Chris on Facebook and join the group.
And be very active. We'll be very
engaging.
active also. So we'll read whatever. Ben will read whatever you guys put in there.
Yeah.
Catch us again next week. And if you stop laughing, if you want to keep up with us through our socials, mine is at KRISTIN at Christian Somera.
And mine is Benedict_Kua on all social media platforms.
Once again, this has been Chris.
And this has been Ben reminding you guys to not hate, but educate.
Bye!
Growing Up with Ben and Chris is a Spotify original podcast hosted by me, Benedict Kua, and Christian Somera. Don't forget to follow so you won't miss a single episode. Sige na, please.
Hello, everybody. Benedict here, your friendly neighborhood podcaster.
And I'm Christian, and you're asking me out? That's so cute. What's your name again?
Sama na ko.
Add it up.
I was rewatching 10 Things I Hate About You.
Yeah.
Tapos I was watching this scene where Joseph Gordon-Levitt. He's one of the you remember Joseph Gordon-Levitt?
500 Days of Summer.
Yeah, he's one of the
Tama.
bidas. The sobrang teenagers pa sila. He was trying to ask this girl out, Bianca. She was a popular girl.
Gonzales? Hindi. mali. Sorry.
Yung mga joke natin.
Nako-conscious ka na
pinapark.
tumawa.
Sorry guys, kasi we know that in the last podcast, my laughter, medyo may problem kami sa audio.
Sorry about that.
And ngayon tuloy, dapat pa-demure na ako tumawa. Sabi ni Ben, wag na daw akong
Hindi.
humalak ha. Kasi nakakabingi daw. So ngayon, pagtatawa ko,
sabi ko, pag tumawa ka, wag mo kainin yung mic. Ganyan lang, demure lang.
anyway,
Virgin
hindi ko na
lang.
natapos yung kwento ko.
Oh, go.
I was watching 10 Things I Hate About You. Tapos yung ina-ask out ni Joseph Gordon-Levitt, si Bianca, a popular girl. Na-feel ko yung anxiety ng so, oh my God, ang ano nga pala no. Have you ever tried that? When was your first date? How old were you when you had your first date?
First date ko siguro, After college.
After-
Torpe, no?
What the hell?
After college, kasi yung Tinder nun. Sikat kasi yung Tinder nun.
No, but honestly, let's
Honestly,
be honest.
that was
Tinder
your
nga,
first date.
Tinder yung first date mo.
Oo. So,
late
parang-
bloomer si Ben.
Oo. Kala nyo ganyan-ganyan lang ako, pero mahihain talaga ako as a person. And very awkward.
See, that's why sobrang revolutionary ng online dating.
Game changer po siya. Kasi parang mas easy to ask out people, no? Kapag
Yeah. Lalo na,
chat.
yung for girls, mas madali ngayon, lalo na. Kasi nga, because of Bumble, na required na sila yung unang mag-make ng first move. So, it's easier for them. Hindi na masyadong nakaka-pressure unlike before. So,
Ikaw-
what was it like, your first date as an adult?
Nakakatakot. Alam mo, nung first date, syempre, nagpe-prepare ka pa lang, kinakabahan ka na. Pero what more, nung nandun ka na. Tapos, habang kausap mo siya, syempre, all smiles, all pa-impress, ganyan. And then, parang nagre-rehearse ka din. Nagre-rehearse ako eh, parang,
Before? Nag-rehearse ka
hindi,
before?
habang nag-uusap kami, nire-rehearse ko na yung next question. Hindi mo ba experience yun? Parang, ano sabihin ko? Dapat it should flow smoothly. Parang ganun. Parang,
I don't
na-tense lang ako.
So awkward ka
Awkward
sa
ako.
first date mo.
Awkward, super awkward.
And have you gotten over that?
Nope.
No pa din? Awkward
No,
ka pa din?
I'm super awkward. Siguro, kahit kasi may crush akong ganyan, nape-petrify ako, di ako gumagalaw.
So paano? Antayan na lang.
Hindi, ano
Antayin
lang.
mo na yung babae yung mag...
Hindi, I'm saying na it's really difficult for me. How was your first experience? Sige nga.
Well, I was young. Hindi pala, medyo college na rin pala ako. nung
Late bloomer
first-
din?
Hindi, meron na rin pala nung high school. Ang dami. Pero syempre, yung bata ka, hindi naman counted pa rin yun na first date. What I did was, ako din, may outline na rin ako ng mga itatanong ko in case may dead air. A mental outline.
Yeah.
So yun, meron naman yun eh. Kaya that's something that I used to prepare. Isa ikaw, you create your questions as you go. Yung may sinasabi mo, nag-iisip ka na ng questions in your head.
Oo. Kasi pag alam mo, as human beings, medyo nalalaman natin pag pa-die down na yung topic. Tapos yung, alam mo yung may pending kaba na, shit, ako na next. Mawawala na yung conversation. May ganun kaya yung parang shit,
boring na, mabobore na sa akin.
Ito na yun, bawas ligtas points.
Pero ako kasi, before my dates, usually, nag-uusap na kami in nag-uusap na
Iba
kami
naman
sa
kasi ang
text.
usap sa text, iba din ang usap
So,
in
mas
person.
madali. Oo. Ang awkward talaga. Oh my
Ako-
God. As much as possible, I don't like, would you say that your game is strong?
Sa text.
Weh.
Confident. Oo, sa text, okay yung game ko. My game strong. My text game
Paano?
strong.
Ano yung mga weird na ginagawa mo?
Hindi, basta strong, huwag mo na tanungin. Ikaw, ano yung sa'yo?
Sorry.
Hindi, ikaw, paano yung game mo ba?
Well, ako kasi, I try
Smooth
to be
talker,
as
ganun.
natural as possible. I would say I'm a little bit good.
A wordsmith, ganun?
Hindi naman wordsmith. I know how to read people and I know how to match their wavelength. So if you think about it, mali nga yun no? Kasi dapat you have to be yourself.
Hindi naman.
Ako I-adjust to whoever I'm talking to. So if alam kong medyo introverted, so dapat yung yung flow ng messages mo, hindi masyadong, you don't come off as strongly. Kasi maaano sila kasi introverted
Binabagayan
sila.
mo.
Binabagayan ko.
Ganun na, feeling ko ganun din naman ako, pero mas kaba lang. Mas kaba version lang.
Ano yung, may naalala ka ba sa first date mo na funny story?
Ikaw?
Siyempre madami. Pero hindi na sa first date. Yung mga, let's talk about the dates and dates? in general.
Wala ko maalala.
A funny story. Ako meron ako na hindi ko talaga kanaya. Kasi ako, I'm known na
Grabe yung known. Iba naman ang Christian
Hindi, sorry. I'm gonna cut that out.
No, don't cut that out. I'm known for being...
Among my friends, you dumbass. I'm known
At least
among my
confident ka,
friends.
diba?
Alam talaga ng friends ko na lang talaga ako, one-time dater. I don't know if I phrased that correctly.
Kasi
I usually can tell kapag first date, this is not gonna work.
so
usually,
mape-pressure
if I
yung mga
date
kadate mo because it's make it or break it.
Hindi ko na alam yun. Magaling lang talaga ako. I can usually gauge na kung first date, this is not gonna work. Ikaw ba? Would you know? How do you decide na magsa-second date ka with a first date?
This podcast will help you improve your life, and it will do more for you and your overall health in the long run than any of my vlogs have ever done. Where I, Will Dasovich, embark on this journey to improve all aspects of my life and bring you, the listener, with me so that both of us together can perform to the best of our capabilities and maximize our existence.
Tell everybody I'm back in the game.
Will Dasovich Superhuman is out now. Tap now to listen for free on Spotify.
After your first date.
Siguro kapag nilolook forward. Pag siguro nilolook forward ko yung makita siya. Pero kapag after the date, parang na-anxious na ako to see that person again. Parang yun na yung sign ko na stop na. Yung okay pala sa chat pero in person.
May weird pala naman.
Parang, hindi. Iba pala.
Alam
Maingi
mo-
pala kumain.
Alam mo, that's my issue with mga dating apps. Kasi when you see their photos, okay, it's so polished and ganyan. So when you see them in person, parang medyo hindi pala what I was expecting.
May pros and
napagod
cons.
na ako. Kasi I tried
Wow.
dating apps also. No, I tried dating apps. It's always yung experience, it's not as good as I thought it would be. So never akong nagkaroon ng steady. Never akong naging in a relationship with someone I met on an online dating app. Kasi it's never what yun yung problem eh. Kasi you imagine the best possible version of who you're talking to. So
for
you
me
create,
naman
you
ganun
create
din eh.
fantasies in your head. And most of the time, let's face it, that's not really met.
Yeah.
So, mahirap for me.
May pros and cons talaga. Like, ganun din naman siguro kapag may na-meet ka sa club, tapos pag nakausap mo ng masinsinan, ano pala?
Na-meet mo, ang
Hindi
ganda
ko
kasi
masabi yung word, bopis pala.
Medyo a little slow.
Medyo a little slow pala, ganun. Pero nung nagpapa-impress,
Ay, nangyari na rin yan sa akin. Ang dami kong mga ganyan. But let's talk about yung mga dates mo sa online dating app. Doon ako interested. Yung mga funny moments mo.
funny moments. So,
Or
dapat
things-
wala ako maisip.
Hindi.
Na-pressure ako bigla.
Lahat ba ng mga dinate mo sa mga dating apps nagkaroon ng second date?
Oo naman.
Lahat?
Two of my exes.
Dating apps pareho.
Oo. Kasi nga, torpe ako. So, ano mangyayari?
So hindi ka ba na-turn off? In short, naging ano mo eh.
Nata-turn off ako. Syempre, marami akong dinate. Syempre, malandi din naman tayo ng bata-bata. Maraming dinate.
So ano nga, yun
konti
yung
ang
gusto ko
nagstay.
malaman. Ano yung mga, but why didn't the others make the cut? Yun yung gusto ko malaman.
Siguro sa wavelength. Siguro I would say sa wavelength. Kasi meron talagang mga tao na kapag nasa chat, 'di ba, ang smooth kausap. Kasi may time
hindi
ka
ba-
mag-isip,
Pero hindi ba pare... okay.
'di ba?
gets.
May time ka mag-isip pag nasa chat eh. Or pwede
So,
mo
ang
tanungin yung
witty,
best friend
pero
mo.
in person. So, ang gusto mo talaga mga witty.
Gusto ko witty. Gusto
Witty.
ko
It's
nakakasabay. Witty. Iba yun? Witty. Baboy mo.
May anong baboy dun?
Wala. Ewan.
Anyway, so
Ikaw ba?
so how do you do? So kapag matagal makasagot sa'yo, talagang eliminated na, ganun?
Oh, bakit? Yun yung gusto ko.
So yun yung ano sa'yo, yun lang yung ano mo, parang criterion mo.
Hindi, siguro yun yung pinaka-major. Ako kasi super expressive akong tao. I'm not saying na parang it's bad to look for someone na hindi maka-keep up with you in terms of communication. Ako kasi ang love language ko and how I express myself through words talaga. Fine, and actions.
And gifts, and touch, and quality time.
Kasi nga divergent na rin ako. Pero yun, ma-express ako.
So you
Badly
want-
put. So kaya gusto ko yung
Someone who could keep up with you.
yeah. Kasi
verbally.
ang hirap na basta just respect my preference. Ang hirap i-explain eh. Ikaw?
Kailan ako na-turn off?
Sige,
Kung ba't
na-turn
wala-
off.
Oo nga, kasi nga usually, I only date, yung mga nakaka-date ko, I only date them once. And if it goes beyond that, 100% sure,
Pasado ka!
magiging kami. Automatic yun. Like,
Magiging kayo?
yeah, lahat ng nakadate ko more than once.
Tapos?
Anyway, yun, most of the time, if we date more than twice, automatically nagiging nagiging in a relationship na ako with that person. Nalalaman, ang dami ko nga kasing, siguro ang dami kong checklist ng first date.
Hindi,
Kaya
feeling ko
ano.
kasi ikaw, maano ka, observant ka talaga. So, inaalam mo
Hindi,
na
may
lahat.
checklist lang talaga ako. Yung 5 senses.
Binibuild up ko nga yung sarili mo eh. Binawi mo naman.
Check ko yung 5 senses.
Oo.
sight. So, dapat visually, okay siya dun sa ini-imagine ko. Dapat malinis.
Grabe naman, kailangan perfect, ganon.
Ah?
Kailangan perfect
Hindi
siya.
naman perfect. May
For
standards
you,
ka
perfect
that
for
you have
you.
to meet. Lahat naman ng tao may standards. And I'm not gonna apologize for my standards, Benedict.
Hindi ko naman sinasabi na mag-apologize
Tapos,
ka.
smell.
Well, dapat amoy.
Dapat hindi amoy araw. Hindi yung parang dinaplis lang yung shampoo, hindi ipinaabot hanggang anit. Tapos, asa na smell? Ano ba mga ibang senses? Ano yung hearing? Ay, sorry. Oo, dapat yung syempre, the way you speak, yung cadence mo, yung ano, may certain standards tayo.
Oh,
I'm
may
not saying,
kanya-kanya naman tayong
oo,
standard.
lahat naman may standards.
Well, no violent reaction tayo dito, guys. Tayo Thailand to.
Oo, yung pitch ng boses. Kasi kahit gaano ka-attractive yan, kung medyo off yung pitch
Yung
ng
pitch.
boses, yung parang...
Paano bang pitch dapat? Hello!
Parang ganito.
Ayaw mo nang ganon.
Hindi, basta I'm just saying yun. Kasama yan. Ano ba may iba?
Three senses yan, di ba? So may dalawa pa. May touch.
Oo, touch.
Sensation, di ba? Tsaka...
Taste.
Oh my God.
Syempre, tsaka na yun.
Paano sa first date yun,
Fifth date na yun.
Christian? Paano yun, ha? So kung sa restaurant kayo, ano ba yung kakainin, yung food ba? O ano ba? Paano yung taste?
Pwede patikim na para lang malaman ko. Pwede patikim ng skin.
Yeah!
Oy, pero okay lang naman. But gina-judge mo ako na may ganun akong standard na yung five
Hindi.
senses dapat
Guys, I'm not
bago mo.
a judgmental person. Si Chris lang yung ginajudge ko.
Napaka-judgmental mo. Everybody, you should never apologize for the standards that you set
That
for
is true.
yourself.
That is true. Sira ulo ka, baka sabihin nila.
Tinatawanan mo ako eh. So malamang katawa-tawa sa'yo yung ganun.
Hindi. Natatawa ako sa'yo ngayon. Wala lang.
So yun nga, most of the time may ganun. Pero ikaw, yung mga nag-end up na naging in a relationship ka, do you think it was because your first date na paano ko ma-articulate yun? Parang, was your first date so ideal and so perfect na naisip mo, ay, magiging jowa ko to?
Hindi. Siguro, I was so broken that time. Kaya naman ako nag-online dating kasi parang lungkot na ako sa sarili ko. Parang ilang taon na ako. Never pa ako, alam mo, ang closest na romantic na naranasan ko, eye contact. wala pa akong naka-holding hands. So sabi ko na, parang kailangan ko na mag-Tinder pag-download ko. So yun, ang criteria natin, hindi ganun kataas. Basta masaya ako, nag-enjoy.
Hindi ba, Benedict? Meron ka namang girlfriend no elementary. Christine, may sinasabi si Benedict.
Hindi. What I'm saying is, hayop ka. Kina-corner mo ako, ha? Hindi. Iba yung puppy love. Iba yung naghahanap ka talaga na...
yung yung adult
pagmamahal
love.
talaga.
Yeah, yung
Kasi,
adult life dating.
Oo, kasi looking back, ikaw, how did your puppy love feel like? Kapag inaano mo ngayon? Ini-imagine mo ngayon, di ba?
Wala
Hindi siya
masyadong,
ganun ka-deep, no?
wala masyadong, kasi wala pa masyadong pressures.
Oo.
Unlike sa pressures mo ngayon, nakasama na all factors considered
Oo.
na. Yung
So,
what you do
yun.
for a living, yung titignan mo na rin yung ambition nila, yung ganun.
Kung paano sila mag-isip.
Oo, kung ano yung
decision
political,
making.
yung political beliefs. Oo, tama. Kasi
Yung-
pag puppy love, puro hormones ang
Oo, kaya Christine, wag naman masyadong magalit.
What's your ideal first date, Ben?
Sa mga vlogs ng Team Payaman, nandyan ang mga katatawanan, mga aral sa buhay at mga kalokohan nila. Pero ano naman kaya sa likod ng kanilang mga kamera? Tara't makisali na sa kwentuhan kasama si Juni Boy, Peachy, Roger Anger at Boss Strike sa bagong podcast series natin na Payaman Insider. I-follow lang ang podcast and listen for free. Only on Spotify.
Ideal first date ko siguro.
Long walks on the beach.
Hindi. Boring ko talaga as a person. Ngayon ko lang na-realize sa podcast na to, gusto ko lang like a good meal. Good? like a good meal, ganun.
Ako rin, simple lang. Ganun lang din gusto ko. A good meal with a little bit of alcohol and sobrang habang conversation.
More conversation.
Ang pinaka ko kasi talaga, ang pinaka gold standard ko ng perfect first date was before sunrise.
Ang ganda nun. Sobrang favorite ko yun.
So talagang, it really highlights the importance of connection, the connection that you get with other people, and then you realize kasi as you age that you don't really connect with a lot of people. So the ones that you do connect with, you really should
Very
cherish that.
rare.
Yeah, and it's something ever since I saw that as a child, masyado na akong out on the hunt to look for that person na yung magiging
Kaya
parang
naman pala,
Jessie and Celine level na connection.
kaya naman pala nag-FA para mapunta sa isang lugar tapos makamit ng
Kung wala,
stranger.
sasakay ng tren, tapos mamimit mo sa tren, tapos the whole day mag-uusap lang kayo about philosophies, about beliefs. Oh my God, that's the ideal first date for me.
Ay lang, biglang ganon. Paano ka nag-prepare nung first date mo? And kamusta yung itsura mo nun compared sa itsura mo ngayon?
First
Ibang-iba?
date, syempre nung baguhan pa ako sa dating game.
Wow,
Dress
nung
to
baguhan?
impress. Oo, dress to impress talaga. As in long sleeve. That was my best perfume.
Wow, formal?
Pag first date, dress to impress naman talaga. Paano ba first date mo? Naka-t-shirt ka lang.
Oh, bakit? Maganda t-shirt ka nun, folded and hung.
Ako pen shop. Taga Davao kasi ako. Wala mo siya.
Totoo naman, simple-simple lang, ganon.
Pero yun nga, ikaw ba?
Ako, basta I always make sure mabango ako. Yun yung number 1 ko.
Basta ako, long sleeve, cool water, pare, chong.
Cool water, prescripto yan, no? Aficionado.
Cool water, that's Davidoff.
Ano ba yung cool water? Kala ko pabango yung sinasabi mo.
Pabango nga.
Pabango nga din.
Anong aficionado?
May cool water flavor sila, bakit?
That's our knockoff, Ben. Don't support that.
Ha? Baka yun lang yung name nung ano nila. O,
Cool
mapapahamak pa
water.
tayo dito. Basta cool water yung amoy.
Anyway, yun talaga yung combo ko. Ikaw.
So siya, sinabi ko na.
T-shirt?
Simple lang talaga ako. Hindi. Yung sa forma siguro.
Di ako niniwala.
Okay,
Combo mo
fine.
ng first date. Nagpapagupit ka pa nga. Sabi mo sa vlog mo noon, papagupit ka bago ng date mo.
Sabi ko ba yun?
Oo.
Well, fine. Lahat naman siguro gusto na sobrang good looking kapag first date. So, ang ginagawa ko, number 1, mabango. Ayoko lang na naamoy.
Naamoy, nadaplisan lang ng shampoo yung ani.
Yung gano'n. Yung hindi umabot.
Hindi umabot yung shampoo sa ani.
Kasi very particular din ako sa smell. So, yun, number 1. Number 2, hindi ako nag-short sleeves. Hindi ako nag-t-shirt.
Oh, tingnan mo gaya-gaya ka. So, pareho lang tayo. Long sleeves, pati mabango.
Bakit ang reason mo, long sleeves? Kasi
Parang
maganda.
Oo.
Ang reason ko, long sleeves, kasi insecure ako na sobrang buto-buto ako.
Ah.
Oo. So, hindi ko pinakita yung real self ko. Kaya pala ako, shit.
Isa ka sa mga best foot forward. Pero alam mo, as I aged ako, I didn't wanna seem like I was trying too hard. Kaya ang daming times na nag-t-shirt lang ako. Pero yung amoy standard, kailangan talaga forever yung amoy.
Ganun ka din.
Oo, talaga. Ang important
Kailangan
sa akin
mabango
ang
talaga.
smell.
How important is first impression for you?
I'm a superficial person, so it's very important for me.
Talaga? Wala kang give chance?
Wala talaga.
Talaga?
Wala talaga.
Doon
Like, the
naman-
moment I see the person and I know, okay, I cannot imagine this person being my partner. Goodbye. I'm gonna rush this date. I'm gonna...
Ako siguro mas second try, third try, ganyan.
Ako hindi na. The one time na nag-second try ako na hindi ko naging jowa.
Nagsisihan mo?
Ha?
Nagsisihan mo?
Medyo. Kasi kinorner ako. Imagine, manipulate niya ako. Sinabi niya, ang aga kong umalis sa work para makapag-date, ganyan. So, sabi ko, di fine, sige. Because I was trying to, trying to cancel it. Tapos ayaw pa rin. Yun lang yung only time na nag-second date ako na hindi ko naging in a relationship.
Ako kasi, I personally am very insecure as a person. Like, for example, if I feel like I didn't do well sa first date.
Gusto mong bumawi.
Gusto akong bumawi, ganun. So, I would think other people ganun din. Kapag, kunyari, may napansin ako na, try natin sige sa next. Ganyan.
No, may tayo, 5 senses checklist na tayo.
Bigyan mo sa akin yung list na yan para hindi ako nagsasayang ng oras.
Pero there are things kasi that I'm particular with. Like, for example, I'm weirdly particular about lips texture.
Lips texture. Kasi nga manyak ka.
Hindi.
Gusto mo ng sense of taste agad eh.
Hindi. As in, sobrang particular ko. Kapag it's super dry or ganyan, ayoko na agad.
Let's talk about yung mga ganyan, mga pet peeve. Anong pet peeve mo sa
first date? Na talagang numano ka. Ako, if the person is too needy, that's one.
May hindi ba agad sa first
Meron
date?
ako naka-date na after the date, sinabi niya sa akin, can I get a hug? Hindi ko talaga inaya.
Depende sa tao yan. Kunyari ako,
Okay.
mahag ako, so okay lang. Ganon.
No, I can't. Eh, ako,
Kanya-kanya.
if we're not there yet, we're not there yet. Let it happen organically. Don't ask. Hindi, okay na. Tama naman pala na yung ask permission. If you wanna do that. Biglang
At
ano
least
na pala.
nagtanong siya, di
Biglang
ba?
na-reinforce na yung
Oo.
ano. Eh, hug lang naman yun eh. Hindi naman yun.
Huwag mo na ako tanongin, mas petty yung sa akin.
Ano?
Wala, pag lang, kunyari, maingay kumain, ganon.
As in, ayaw mo na agad. Wala kang naging ka-in a relationship na maingay ngumuya.
Meron. Actually, lahat
akala
ng
ko ba?
exes ko, medyo maingay ngumuya. Pero kasi nung date, hindi.
Baka naman kasi sobrang hindi ano yung ano na yan, yung pet peeve na yan. Dahil ang dami namang maingay ngumuya. Baka naman sobrang sensitive lang ng hearing mo.
Hindi, may term daw sa ganun eh, yung na-irritate sila pag narinig maingay ngumuya. Pero alam mo, once na gusto mo isang tao, hahanap-hanapin mo yun. I-appreciate mo yung ganung flaws.
Oo.
Etong ex ko, tinago sa akin. So hindi ko alam na ganun siya. Tapos parang nung mga pang ilang dates na namin, 5, 6, ganyan, biglang naririnig ko na. Kasi syempre, hindi niya na kontrolado minsan. Hindi niya na namamanipulate yung nguya niya. Sabi ko, loko to. Kung kailan na-appreciate ko na siya fully, tsaka lumabas yan, wala na tuloy akong magawa. Na-love ko na rin.
So tama, put your best foot forward na lang
That's
for
true,
as long
that's
as you
true.
can. That's bad advice, Benny.
Oh, sometimes it works.
You always have to be true to yourself.
I agree, but sometimes it works. Fight me!
Ako sobrang dami kong mga superficial. I realize I'm such a superficial person.
Lahat naman tao may side na ganyan.
Kasi ako, sa teeth, I'm very particular din sa teeth.
Mm.
If it looks dirty or not. Doesn't have to be
Kung
perfect.
clean,
Doesn't have to be perfect. As long as it's clean. And I'm very particular also with your manner of speaking. Like your cadence.
Ano ba yung cadence?
Alam mo, hindi ka necessarily, you don't necessarily have to be really good in English. But I'd prefer that if you're more comfortable with speaking in Filipino, that you speak in Filipino. If anything, sobrang nai-impress ako sa mga magaling mag-Filipino. As in, kung ano
Baka
yung...
naman nai-intimidate ka sa sayo, English ka ng English sobra eh.
Hindi, kasi sometimes
Parang
when you
galit pa
speak,
ako.
depende rin naman yun eh. Sometimes you can get your thoughts, can get them across more effectively
Kumbaga
if you
sa'yo,
speak in
mas
English.
gusto mo mas authentic.
Ano talaga, word to the wise, don't subscribe to best foot forward. Kasi that's gonna blow up in your face eventually. Like, if you're like this, let them know upfront.
Parang yung mga nag-a-apply sa corporation na sobrang peke sa resume, pero nung nasa work, hindi mapanindigan. Parang
Oo.
ganon. Ay, sorry.
Hindi, yan naman kasi, those are things you can learn. Skill sets you can learn.
Hindi,
Pero
yung iba
yung
hindi.
yung mannerisms mo yung ganyan, for me, it's better to be honest upfront.
Ito kasing ex ko, sinabi ko na sa kanya na na hindi, na yun yung pet peeve ko, na syempre hindi ko man expect na ganun siya. So, kaya niya tinago, kasi sinabi ko.
So, kung ikaw, for example, gusto mo ng second date with someone, how can you secure a second date? Ano yung mga kailangan mong gawin to secure a second date?
Ako, ang sign ko lagi kapag merong second date is a good conversation after the date.
Na-continue yung talking.
Oo, kasi minsan, awkward din yung after ng date, babay na, tas, magte-text ba siya? Magte-text ba ako? Yung ganon, na-anxious ako sa ganon. Alam mo, na-anxious ako sa date. Buti hindi ako naging single
Actually,
for
ako
life,
din.
no?
I don't like the dating life. I don't, naubos yung energy ko
Oo,
talaga.
mas gusto
That's
ko yung
why-
nagmamahala na partner, yung ganon.
As in, every time I date someone new, tas parang sabi ko, gusto ko na itong makarelasyon. I wanna skip the one that goes. I mean, gusto ko yung stable na. Yung alam nyo na yung
Pa-settle
everything
down
about
na,
each
ganun.
other. As in, I don't like dating. That's why ang
So
bilib na bilib ako sa mga people who have the energy to go on dating apps, mga ganyan. Kasi it's so messy, it's so taxing.
Ay, may question ako. Naniniwala ka dun sa mga norms? Ano ba yung mga norms natin? Yung kailangan
Yung lalaki yung
susunduin
susundo.
mo, ikaw magbabayad.
No, it's 2021, Ben.
Tinanong na naman kita.
No, whatever a
Same
man can
answer.
do, a woman can do also.
That's true.
Pero yun na lang, it depends on kung traditional ka. Kasi may mga friends talaga who are very open-minded but they prefer being...
Alam mo, sinasabi mo lang yan na
Picked up.
kahit sino na lang. Pero syempre tayo pa rin mag-o-offer, i-insist pa rin natin.
Oo nga. Pero ngayon, I'm really big nga on connection talaga. And I can usually sniff it out kapag alam ko, this person is trying to adjust to what they think I like. Parang ganun. Parang,
i-impress ka.
Oo, parang ganun. I can sniff those out easily.
Is it bad na tinatry ka niya i-win over?
Not my personal preference. Ikaw ba? Gusto mo ba na ganun?
Natuwa ako.
Ako,
Conceited
ayoko.
pa.
Because I wanna know your core. I wanna know kung ganun ka talaga. Kasi kung hindi ka talaga ganyan, this is not gonna be it's not gonna be sustained.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So yun. I remember there was this person na nakaano ko na talagang the whole night we were just talking about books. We also did a bet about a book title na not a lot of people know. So yun, small things like that. Yung alam mo, little connections na makukuha mo if you have common interests.
Wala, boring pala nung dating life ko. Puro fling.
Diretso physical na. Mas ma-connection kasi talaga ako more than physical.
Oo. Depende sa rebellious stage natin dati. Ako nga dati, wala akong ma-experience na ganyan. So, gusto kong mag-play around yun. Play around. Gusto kong mag-explore dati. So, hindi ko pa napapansin yung mga ganyan. But really, as you grow older, tumataas at tumataas yung standard mo. Kasi nga, andun ka na sa date to marry na phase na hindi na to dating just so masarap sa feeling, but dating because you wanted to have a secured future. Diba?
Yeah, so that's when you started to date to marry.
Oo, dun ka na talagang
Feeling ko that comes
strict ka
with
na.
age. That comes with age. Kaya parang
Oo.
bata mo pa. Usually nagsastart yan in your 30s.
Hindi
Ganun na halos.
Hindi.
Date to
Dati nga
marry
gusto
na.
ko kasal na ako by 28. 29 na ako next year.
For sure ngayon, since pandemic, ang daming mga budding romances.
Oo.
Mga online dating. What advice would you give them kung sakaling if they're going on a first date?
Guys, may kwento ko. Ano yan? Oo nga. Ano yung kwento? Yung alam nyo na to. Ito mo na kasi. So eto, si grabe. Di ko in-expect na akalain mo yun? Finally! Holy Listen to the full kwento in Between Us Queens, hosted by Carla Lizardo, Bianca Guidotti, and Pia Wurtzbach. Follow us and listen for free only on Spotify.
Ako advice.
Ano yung checklist mo?
Checklist, magpakatotoo ka. Tama yung sinabi ni Chris kanina, magpakatotoo ka. Tapos mag-perfume ka.
Ako din. Important talaga
Mag-perfume ka. Yun lang
perfume.
for
Oh my
me.
God. Smell good. Be yourself. Because if you
Oo.
try to be someone else, you're not gonna come off as funny. You're not gonna, wala talaga. Hindi mo ma-retain yung pinaka-spirit ng being mo.
Baka
Yung
sabihin nila sobrang superficial ko, pero alam mo, when I look back sa mga na-date ko before or sa mga past relationships ko, nare-remember ko yung mga smell nila.
Ganun talaga. Oh, ganun
Ganun
talaga.
talaga pag tao.
Ganun
Science
talaga.
pala yun.
Kasi nga,
Akala ko pa naman deep
hindi,
ako.
that's a first time experience eh. So you associate the
Yeah.
smell with the experience.
That's true.
That's
So kaya advice ko sa inyo talaga, best perfume mo na yung suotin mo.
I agree
Doon ka
also.
matatandaan.
Tapos, gumawa ka na rin ng outline ng mga just in case.
Just in case.
May dead air.
Do this. Ganyan. And research.
Mm-mm.
Hindi naman yung creepy na stalking, pero research ka na, kunyari, hindi pala siya mahilig sa ganitong environment, tas dinala mo siya sa ganun. Yung ganun.
Oo nga. Paano yun sa, how do you align that with staying true to yourself? Paano kung ma-beach talaga siya, ayaw pa?
Hindi naman, it wouldn't hurt to research a little bit. 'Di ba? Kung wala talaga sa social media, no, ikaw na mag-decide kung saan mo siya dadalhin. Pero kung very outspoken naman siya, very kitang-kita mo naman yung buhay niya sa social media niya, it wouldn't hurt, 'di ba?
Tapos, for me, it's always effective when you use self-deprecating humor more than anything. Like when you make fun of yourself.
Mas cute
that's
yung ganun,
really
no?
attractive.
Oo,
Yeah.
mas cute yung ganun.
So guys, don't make fun of, if you're trying to be funny, don't make fun of other people. Make fun of yourself.
Ang tanga-tanga ko.
Ang baho-baho ka talaga today.
Ang baho ng anit ko ngayon. Hindi umabot sa anit yung shampoo. Oh my God. Buti nga pa, baho na ng buhok mo.
Well, for me, that's a surefire way to get people to think that you're charming, no? If
Yeah,
you're
alam, tawa ko.
tapos mabango ka pa,
That's
tapos
true,
ano
that's
ka pa. Just keep everything light.
Mm.
And kung girl ka naman, and if you wanna ask someone out on a date, do it. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to be. If you're not too sure about it, you don't have to be too straightforward and say, "Can I ask you out on a date?" You can just say, "Hey, there's this movie that I'm planning to see,"
Oh.
or you make parinig. Kasi this is the advice that I give to my friends. Magparinig ka na lang, sabihin mo na, "I
Gusto
wanna
kong
watch this movie,"
panoorin.
pero wala akong kasama.
Tama yun. Or gusto mo itry yung bagong restaurant
Yeah.
pero wala akong makasama. Parang gano'n.
Oo, yun na lang. You make parinig. But it's 2021. So, dapat progressive tayo mag-isip. So,
Oo.
that's okay.
Andyan na eh. Songgaban mo na.
Oo. Try to break out from the societal norms.
And with that, we want to thank you again for listening to our podcast. Do not forget to follow Growing Up with Ben and Chris.
Growing up!
Growing up! We are releasing new episodes every Wednesdays at 6 p.m.
And we have a Facebook community.
Yes.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, FB group.
FB group.
Oo. Yun naman, pinaganda pa natin.
It's called Growing Up Problems with Ben and Chris. This is a community where all of us can talk, at least medyo interactive siya, and you can just post as many
Mag-send tayo
adulting
ng
memes.
Oo.
Yeah, yung mga adulting memes nyo dyan that you think are funny, just post it there, and Ben will be active, I will be active. So we'll see you there. If you want to keep up with us through our socials, mine is at Christian Somera, K-R-I-S-T-I-N Somera.
And mine is Benedict_Kua. Once again, this has been your host. Nag-uuna.
Alam, pakibigyan na nga ng talk show to.
Once again, this has been Ben.
And this has been Chris reminding you that you don't have to look good. You just gotta smell good.
Bye!
Growing Up with Ben and Chris is a Spotify original podcast hosted by me, Benedict Kua, and Christian Somera. Don't forget to follow so you won't miss a single episode. Sige na, please.
Hello everybody, Benedict here. It's Benoel tuloy, your friendly neighborhood podcaster.
I'm Christian, and there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait. Just you wait.
Ang taas. Singer na singer.
Hindi yun yun sila.
Add it up.
Can I just say, ang dami kong nagawa today.
Wow, like
Like, nag-edit ako. Uy, grabe kayo, na-invalidate mo yung mga milestones ko today. Kasi ngayon lang ako nagka-energy to edit.
Alam mo, dapat lang na marami kang nagawa. You're supposed to be productive because you're supposed to embody what your brand is.
Oh my God. So, yun na nga. Kasi nga, in the last 3 weeks, hindi ko na-embody yun. So, today, sabi ko,
Yung
productivity.
Benpar merch at Benpar Clothing.
By now, naka-sale kami sa... So, ayun na nga, na-miss ko maging productive. Although, may times na kailangan mo magpahinga. And I feel like, andito ako sa point na nag-over-rest na ako. Which is kind of annoying. Kasi parang kahit anong rest mo, hindi mo nararamdaman na well-rested ka. So, ako parang kailangan ko i-push yung sarili ko to be productive. Not to torture myself, but like to get myself back up. Have you had those experiences?
Well, before, but recently, I'm actually forced to be productive. We have so many things to do.
But you are productive.
I am. My system still needs a lot of improvement.
Wow.
But, yeah.
Software ka, girl.
Ben, wala ka talagang sense.
Oy,
Kahit
grabe
ka,
ka.
nakakabuisit.
Hindi nga, di ba sabi mo kasi ganun yung branding? Ikaw yung may sense, ako yung pa-funny-funny lang.
Wala ako sinabing ganun. The people said it.
Oh my God, hindi. Hindi yan totoo. May sense ako, guys. Pakinggan nyo ako.
Wait, I have a question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how well do you manage your time?
Oh my God, I was gonna be offended. Akala ko how sensible are you yung tanong mo on a scale of 1 to 10.
Pwede rin.
2? Joke. I would say on a normal basis, like on a normal mental health also, on a stable mental health, I would say I'm at 9 to 10.
proudly.
No effing way. 9 to 10.
Kung ayaw mo naman pala tanggapin, edi 7 na lang.
Sige na nga.
Ikaw ba?
Ano ba? Maging honest ba ako dito?
Maging honest ka.
Kung paano ka sa deliverables mo?
Huwag kang gano'n. Huwag mo akong ibisto. Pero sinabi ko, on normal.
No, but you are. I like that you have, when you go to Ben's HQ, he has a board na nakalagay to do effing list.
Yeah.
And then that's where he writes. I actually picked up that habit from you because I used to thrive without, no, I wouldn't say that I was thriving, but I used to function without a to-do
checklist.
list. As in, it's all in my head. Like, okay, tomorrow I need to do this, I need to do that.
Lagi yung sinasabi yan na hindi ko
Kaya
yan makakalimutan. Tapos pag tinanong ko, ay, shit.
Grabe yung pag tinanong mo.
Isang beses lang naman.
Now I feel like I'm really good, and I got this. Parang first time ko kasi ma-experience yung satisfaction when you complete your task
Sense of
list.
accomplishment.
Sense of accomplishment. Accomplishment. It's really satisfying, and I got so addicted to it. And every time naubos ko siya agad during the first half of the day, I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I did this. So I reward myself
It's
by
funny 'cause
procrastinating.
It's funny because before, sinabi mo sa akin, since mas creative side ka, nagfo-fall, ayaw mo na mga ganong may checklist.
Yeah.
But would you say na it's something that you can learn?
I feel like it's just something that we're genetically predisposed to. If,
I
yung
agree.
natin is kung mas creatively inclined ka. What was your question? I'm sorry.
Umuha naman ako. Hindi, like, it's something that you can learn.
Of course, definitely. Definitely.
Cut mo na lang yung inulit ko.
Huh?
Cut mo na lang yung inulit ko.
Why?
I
don't wanna cut it out. Wala tayong kakat dito.
Sige, ako mag-edit.
Anyway, yes, definitely it can be learned. I was actually reading this book.
Totoo ba? Nag-read ka ng book? Huwag mo kong
Sorry.
inaano. I was reading this book or I saw this quote from...
Nakakainis. I read the book, okay?
Para lang sabihin na mas may substance yung Chris kesa kay Benedict. I read this book samantalang ako. Hindi, ano sabi?
I haven't finished it. It's by James Clear. It's called Atomic Habits. Why are you freaking laughing?
Go.
Kasi siya ganun siya. Hindi siya you know what? Meron siyang book, yung the woman in the window, the woman in the window. Hindi niya tinapos. Lumabas na lang yung Netflix series. Hindi niya pa rin natatapos.
Chapter
Ikaw
7
kasi
pa
yung
din.
ganun. May ganun sakit na ng tiyan ko. Sorry, nakainom kasi ako ng moldy water.
Kasi nakita siya ng tumbler dito. Tapos sabi niya, inumin ko, ang laking gulp nung ininom niya. Tapos di niya nakita yung mga namumuong mga bacteria sa loob.
Anyway, we digress. Let's get back to the topic. Anyway, it's called Atomic Habits by James Clear. Parang basically, from the title itself, Atomic Habits, yung small habits mo. Like, you focus daw on getting a 1% improvement every day. And in a year, pag na-accumulate na siya, you will have improved 37%.
So much more.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it can be learned.
Totoo.
It's all habit. It's all talaga, formation of habit. I believe. Ikaw ba?
Ano ako ba?
Do you believe that it can be learned? Tatanong-tanong ka, wala kang sagot.
Hindi, kasi tinanong ko yun sa'yo because I really believe na it can be learned. Like ako, hindi ako talaga ma-checklist before. I don't keep track of the things that I need to accomplish. Pero nung nag-corporate world ako, like everybody in the office, yun yung habit nila. May post-it sila sa desk
I've
nila.
always, my best friend, hi Meg, since college kami. Hindi ko
Ganun siya.
talaga ma-imagine. She really loves organizers.
Yeah.
Like, every time yung lumalabas yung sa Starbucks, I would always wonder why people would get it. Because I don't know anyone personally na talagang who feels those things out.
Mm-hmm.
Pero yung best friend ko, ever since talaga before.
Maganon siya.
Ever since before. Pero ever since talaga. Talagang maganon na siya. It really works for
Pero
her.
sa tingin ko naman, pag pinractice mo siya, kahit hindi ka talaga sanay, you would learn to love it as long as talagang nakukuha mo yung sense of accomplishment. Hindi ka talaga magsasawa na gawing habit yun. Kasi ang dami mo talaga natatapos.
Pero ikaw, how do you find the motivation to do tasks? Kasi for some people, aka me, masyado akong, when I have tasks to do, tatama rin ako. Before to Kasi ngayon, everything naman that I do related sa work. Pero before, if say, for example, yung mga hindi naman kailangan, like magpa-change oil. Mas masipag pa ako magpa-derma kaysa magpa-change oil.
Papogi muna.
Pag like, alam ko syempre, you have to go to the shop and then maghahantay ka for 5 hours. So I don't really...
The thing is, hindi mo malalaman kung ano yung kailangan gawin unless ilagay mo na siya or isulat mo na siya. So ako, mas namomotivate ako in a sense na medyo na-anxious na ako kapag patong-patong na yung kailangan kong gawin. Nakikita ko na siya.
Yeah.
'Di ba? Kasi minsan sabihin natin na, kailangan ko itong gawin pero hindi ko muna iisipin.
How do you prioritize your
Kung ano yung mas urgent. Oo.
True nga naman. Ako rin naman, kung ano yung mas urgent.
Kasi marami daw yan, kasi marami daw way for you to be able to organize kung ano yung kailangan mo unahin. So, first, you sort by priority. So, kung ang priority mo, yung kotse mo, o yung deliverables na kailangan mo ipasa.
Yeah.
Tapos, second is the urgency.
Mhm.
So, minsan, kahit priority mo siya, hindi pa siya deadline. Kaya unahin mo yung deadline na. May ganon. May ganong factor
I
siya.
think I will subscribe to to urgency.
Diba?
Like whatever.
Kasi
plans
urgency
you
talaga
need
yung
to submit.
nakaka-anxious.
Yeah.
Yung
Lalo na-
priority, yun nakaka-fulfill.
There have been so many times. Kasi I'm new to the whole task list. Kasi in my previous job, wala kaming mga to-do list. Because basically, as a flight
routinary
steward, yeah, you just go to work and then you work for the duration of the flight and then tapos na. Wala, no paperwork, no anything.
Yeah, but the
So
good
I don't
thing
really-
is, hindi lang siya sa work, minsan sa bahay din. Like, hindi kasi nga, hindi mo siya na-try before. Pero once na na-try mo siya, ma-realize mo, dahil mo pwedeng ilagay. Papaligo mo yung aso, ilalagay mo rin doon. Kailangan mo bumili ng ganyan.
Yeah.
Diba?
I'm doing those now. Kasi before, if I can get out of a chore, I get out of it. Like for example, laundry. We have a perfectly functioning perfectly functioning washing machine at home, but I never use it. It's like papalaundry na lang ako, pwede namang hindi. But now that I got into this, now that I'm Christian version 2.0.
Wow! Bagong resign. Happy sa job.
Lahat-
Iba.
Stop it. lahat ng mga task ko, sinusulat ko na. Kahit yung mga house chores na ganyan. Like, wash clothes, clean up room. Na before, walang-wala akong ganyan talaga because I procrastinate a lot.
Alam mo, same. Ako, lagi akong napapagalitan.
This podcast will help you improve your life, and it will do more for you and your overall health in the long run than any of my vlogs have ever done. Where I, Will Dasovich, embark on this journey to improve all aspects of my life and bring you, the listener, with me so that both of us together can perform to the best of our capabilities and maximize our existence.
Tell everybody I'm back in the game.
Will Dasovich Superhuman is out now. Tap now to listen for free on Spotify.
Ni Chris. Kasi kapag ka ang deadline next week, gagawin ko siya ng a day before next week or minsan the day itself.
Yeah.
Bakit kaya ganun yung mga tao?
No, I
Like
learned
most.
earlier, I was listening to this podcast, one of their guest speakers, sinabi na sometimes you know her, si Janina Vela. I was listening to a podcast, she was a guest.
Yep.
I was listening to Bianca Gonzalez's podcast. Tapos she said na sometimes kasi parang when you put off doing something, it's because your emotions are connected to why you're putting off that certain chore. Like for example, I want to go running. Like I know that I have to go running, pero alam ko na pag tumatakbo ako, may mga moments na parang mamamatay na ako and ayoko na.
Oh my God, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So when you for example, I have to make this phone call. I don't like making phone calls, and you know that.
Yeah.
But that's because I'm an introverted person. So every time I think of calling someone, I feel like I have to socialize. I have to be sociable, and it requires a certain emotional energy from me that I don't really like doing. Like producing.
Alam mo, na-realize ko lang yan ngayon. Buti sinabi mo. Kasi kaya siguro ako nagpo-procrastinate. Kunyari, may mga deadline ako na vlogs in partnership with brands. It's because easy lang yung shooting process.
Yeah.
But the editing, the post-production,
See?
yun ang naiisip ko. Kaya parang ayoko siyang gawin kasi I will be busy the whole day.
Yeah.
Parang yung iniisip ko. But the correct mindset nga daw is gawin mo agad as long as kaya mo na, as early as
that's
possible.
what I learned talaga now. Kaya
Ang hirap kaya nun.
nag-tweet ako nung isang araw, 10:30 p.m. na emails pa rin. What is this life? No, kasi when I receive an email, I try to answer it agad because it will get buried, and then when it pops up again,
Magugulat ka na
stress na ako
lang.
kasi ang tagal ko hindi nakasagot.
Hindi, actually, lagi ako nagka-cram ngayon. Kasi, languishing talaga ako ngayon. Oo. I think lahat naman ng tao languishing during the pandemic. And,
Especially you, because you're an outdoors person.
oo, like the longer na andito ako sa bahay, the more na nagiging insane na ako, I feel like. But anyway,
Grabe, samantalang ang direction ko sa Kinspace nung ginawa ko yung condo mo to bring the outdoors in, wala palang effect. Thanks, Ben.
Baguhin natin ulit yung design. Hindi, siguro sa mga vlogs ko na branded, last time ako nag-cram. Tapos ang nagiging effect nun, syempre, yung reputation mo sa agencies, sa brands. Parang, nung una kasi, I pride
Something
myself.
that I really take care of.
Yeah.
Your professional image
Ayun,
to the
which
brands.
I appreciate. Thank you po.
So
Thank you.
ako taga-salo ng lahat. Sana nakikinig yung ibang mga taga-agency para alam nila
Ay, wow.
talagang pinipilit ka na parati, procrastinator ka lang.
Hindi, at least tinatry ko naman. Ito na nga. Teka, sermon ba itong podcast na to? Ano ba to? Therapy?
Hindi, pero kasi si Ben is going through something. Kaya,
oo. Which is also not a valid excuse to be irresponsible. I admit naman. Kasi
100%.
like ako, I pride myself na I'm always on time. I am never late. Never ako naging late kahit hangout yan with barkada. Sure. Hindi, siguro 90% of the time. Hindi, like, I pride myself na lagi ako on time, ganyan. Minsan nagagalit nga parents ko sa akin, sabi nila, bakit ikaw yung laging nauuna, tapos ang tagal-tagal mo maghintay. Pero ako, like, pag may time, fina-follow ko talaga. Pag may deadline, fina-follow ko talaga. It's just that right now, nakain ako ng emotions ko or the sadness that I'm feeling. Oh. Tapos parang, alam mo yung biglang table flip moment ka na, wala naman pa kayo, may manager naman ako, siya na bahala.
grabe.
Sorry,
tignan
Chris.
nyo kung paano ako sa buhay ni Ben. Tapos hindi lang yan aside from my management job.
Magrarant pa.
No, I have Kinspace.
Yeah.
And some other things that I'm not
Paintings.
allowed to. Yeah, and hobbies.
And hobbies.
I'm working 4 jobs, kaya medyo I had to learn how to manage my time properly.
Nakaka-proud
now.
naman yung Christian version 2.
Ang dami. And this thing that I learned that has been working to my advantage is, aside nga dun sa sa Atomic Habits, is time blocking.
Meaning?
Parang, okay, and it's something that I haven't completely mastered yet, but it's something that I strive for. It's, you basically block your time. For example, my schedule is from 9 to 12 will be for my managing job. So everything,
wow.
all the emails that I need to answer, the moment I wake up, I answer everything already.
May designated slot sa times mo.
And then in the
Times?
afternoon, that's when I work with my designer for Kinspace, with my interior designer, si Carl.
Hi, Carl.
Oh, that's when we work sa sa lahat ng mga namin, sa lahat ng mga projects namin. So basically, I allot mga time. Tapos ang pinaka-last sa time block ko, before going to bed, I allot mga 1 hour for Mobile Legends.
Which is good kasi
I don't
nga
play
work-life
anymore.
balance.
Yeah, kasi before I would just play and then, oh my God, 2 hours na nakalipas. So nasira na yung flow ko sa
But you know what?
that's
Sa
one
ibang
thing
mga
that I'm doing now.
Yeah, sa ibang mga agencies, like in order for them to function better, ang ginagawa ng mga employers nila, they let them play games sa work nila kahit sila bahala as long as they get their jobs done.
Yeah.
Kasi nga kailangan nila nun minsan.
So that they won't get burned out.
That's true.
I agree.
Ako naglalaro naman ako ML, Ragnarok, buong araw na. Wala nangyayari.
Ginawa mo na ang trabaho yung
Ginawa ko na nga streaming.
Nagpaka-streamer.
Wala pa din nangyayari. Pero may ganun talaga. May ganun. Siguro ang important na
You know, I realized anong mali doon sa ginawa mo.
Saan?
Kasi
Pagsi-stream?
Yeah.
Ano?
Kasi, yun nga, ang point ng mga agency na sinabi mo is so they could have fun doing it. At dahil ginawa mo siyang career, nasistress ka tuloy kasi may pressures that come with it. Na you have to stream for 7 hours. May mga
Oo
ganun. So
nga.
it's no longer fun.
Pero nung mindset ko kasi nung una, it's a fun like hobby. So it wouldn't really
And then you killed
pressure
it
me.
because you wanted, ganun din naman ginawa ko sa trabaho.
Oo nga, grabe ka naman. Kung makapag ka sa akin, nag-have fun lang naman ako. Pero it makes a lot of sense. One thing na natutunan ko para maging productive, hindi ko alam kung na-share ko na sa podcast. Na-share ko na ba yun? Yung maghugas ng pinggan.
Hindi. Kasi never ka naman naghugas ng pinggan. Tuwing nandito ako sa headquarters mo, parating nakapile
Tambak
up
na.
yung
O kasi nga mag-isa ako. Ang hirap talaga pag di ka surrounded by people. Like, you feel so alone. I've never felt this alone in my entire... Joke.
First time mo naman kasi rin to live alone. So that's
Totoo.
perfectly normal.
Eh, pinili ko to eh. Ma, sorry na, nagpapadala pa rin ako ng pagkain.
Oo nga. May ganun bait yung nanay mo.
Oo, nagpapadala talaga siya, nagpapagrab siya, altanghap.
So ano yung mga ano mo? Ano yung mga...
Na-realize.
Oh, hindi, ano
Tactic.
yung mga... tactics.
Yung tactic ko,
Sa mga vlogs ng Team Payaman, nandyan ang mga katatawanan, mga aral sa buhay at mga kalokohan nila. Pero ano naman kaya sa likod ng kanilang mga kamera? Tara't makisali na sa kwentuhan kasama si Juniboy, Peachy, Roger Anger at Boss Strike sa bagong podcast series natin na Payaman Insider. I-follow lang ang podcast and listen for free. Only on Spotify.
kailangan kong gumalaw any time of the day. So first, gagawin ko, pagkagising ko, maliligo ako. Kahit anong mangyari, maliligo ako. Because after ko maligo, I can do anything. Kasi pag di ako naliligo, all the more natatama rin akong gumawa na kahit
That's
ano.
actually, I feel like that's part of the atomic habits.
Talaga?
Na ganun, you do something small every day.
Oo.
Like, meron nga doon, I read na parang, you don't really have to floss all of your teeth. Just endeavor to floss kahit one lang. And then that will
Tas
form a
tuloy-tuloy na.
habit. Yeah.
Makes sense also.
Oo. Ako, what I'm working on right now is I want na when I wake up, aside from making my bed, kasi hindi rin ako may gumawa ng bed. And they said na when you make your bed in the morning, it sets the tone of your entire
Parang may
day.
little sense of accomplishment
Yeah.
in a way.
Ako naman, what I wanna do now is I wanna wake up at 6 na hindi ko pa na-accomplish. Hanggang 8 a.m. lang talaga yung kaya ko.
It's because you sleep late.
Yeah, yun na nga sabi ko, 10:30, nagsasagot pa ako emails. Anyway, I wanna wake up really early and I wanna meditate because I got into meditation. Ngayon kasi, parang I do it sporadically. Hindi siya yung sineset ko na every morning ko lang siya gagawin. Parang I wanna start my day meditating.
Does it really work?
It does. And you know what I realized? Even if, because I've been into, into smudging. You know, when you light yung mga sage, yung mga palo santo,
usok-usok.
ganyan. And then, I also bought a adopted a Tibetan singing bowl. Yung, yung mga ganun. Yeah. Kasi even if my sister said, no, kasi you know what? Even if it's placebo effect lang, the fact that your mind thinks that you're calm, I feel like your mind will follow, your body will follow. So I kind of want to start my day doing all those, and that's my goal now. That's the goal that I'm trying to set. Na every day I wake up at 6 and then I meditate, and then hopefully my whole day will be very zen.
Siguraduhin mo kasi kakamustahin kita bukas, next week ko nagawa mo yan. Kundi, babalikan natin tong podcast na to.
It's helpful. Pausukan kita minsan. Nang hindi ka ganyan ang pag-uugali mo.
Kapal mo. Tambutso ka pala. Ayun nga, tama nga yung sinabi mo, yun sa may atomic habits. Wala nga ako
Gaya na
sense.
lang.
Hindi, kasi nga, pag
Hindi
nalik...
personally, like ikaw, sinabi mo, when you take a bath in the morning, it sets your, kasi alam mo na after that, I'm
Oo,
gonna be
may
productive.
pattern na ako. So after ko maligo, titignan ko around, yung surrounding ko dito sa condo, kung ano yung kailangan gawin. So
Yeah.
kunyari, natambakan na yung dishes ko, pipilitin ko yung sarili ko na hugasan yun. Then, oo
Sana
na. Huwag ka na
totoo
mag-side
talaga.
comment dyan. So, syempre, may iba naman pwedeng gawin din. Like anything.
Yeah.
So after mo mag-wash ng dishes, pagod na yung kamay mo or like energized ka na, magtitingin ka na naman kung ano pa yung pwede mong gawin. At the end of the day, siguro, give it 2 to 3 hours. Pag nagawa mo na lahat ng chores, doon gagana na yung utak mo biglang, what do I do with my life?
Yeah.
You know what's something new that I can
I
explore
noticed kasi sa'yo, sometimes what triggers your whole day ka nang magve-veg out is when you
How
go
I
on
start.
TikTok. Nagdo-doom scrolling ka sa TikTok.
Black hole nga kasi yung social media. Tapos
Social
yung trabaho
media.
ko.
Pero mas grabe talaga sa TikTok. Like, I would get na pag nanood ka ng TikTok and then, magti-TikTok ako after. But there are so many times na talagang nag-enjoy ka lang. Ginagawa mo lang siya pampalipas ng oras. Like, you're not even doing it for work, when you're
Pinapost
researching
ko pa sa
talaga.
story.
So I guess one of the things, guys, you eliminate what eats up your time na
Or
na
I
hindi
follow
masyado.
yung what you said na time blocking. Because that's a great way
Yeah.
to change. Kasi, kunyari, nagte-TikTok ako, by the time na nag-hit na itong time na to, by 12 noon, kunyari, stop na ako TikTok. I'll work on whatever I need to
that's
work
good.
on.
And at least you got enough exposure. No, not enough exposure. You consumed enough you consumed enough information from social media to kind of like drive you,
Yeah.
diba? To
Parang
create-
parang sineset up ako ni Christian kasi dito sa podcast gusto mo mag-promise ako na from today, starting today, eto
Oo, be a
gagawin
good
ko.
example.
Okay, I will try.
So that's basically what I'm trying to do now. Ang pinaka proud ako sa sarili ko, yung nagawa kong 1 hour before going to bed na lang yung Mobile Legends.
In fairness, kasi ikaw alam ko pag nag-ML ka buong gabi din.
I know.
Hanggang umaga, nagugulat ako eh.
One time, sure na ako. I took my melatonin. I was so sure na
Nagising ka ulit.
I was so sure na makatulog na ako. Sabi ko, mag-isang brawl muna ako. Hindi, inabot ako 6 a.m.
Alam mo, cancer talaga yung brawl na yan eh. Kasi since, di ba, mabilisan lang yung game na yan, napaparami ka, so tuloy-tuloy na siya. May times ba na na-feel mo, like, yung pagko-convince mo sa sarili mo na I have to be productive, nagiging counterproductive.
Yeah, yun nga. Kasi I'm pressured to be productive.
So, you don't work well with pressure.
No, kasi ang grabe yung isa pa sa mga nabasa ko, sometimes daw when you focus too much on your end goal, like say I want to be productive, it could be counterproductive
Yun nga
because what
eh.
you need to focus on mostly are your habits, the small tasks that you do. Kasi nga sabi rin ni Kuya James Clear, who wrote Atomic Habits, you do not rise to the level of your goals. You fall to the level of your systems. So you don't really, wag kang masyadong super far, yung
iniisip mo.
Wag masyado yung end goal yung iniisip mo. Focus on what you can do now to reach your goal.
May sense din naman. Like, kunyari, ako, iniisip ko minsan, do I want to be productive just so I can accomplish a lot of things? Or do I want to be productive just so I could bring back my normal functionality? Di ba? Parang ganun.
Yeah. You keep saying normal functionality.
Bakit ba?
Kailan mo ba yan? Kailang anong
Kasi sobrang iba
aspect?
talaga ako
Anong-
ngayon. Alam mo, simula nung nag-freelance ako, ibang-iba yung...
freelance. So,
Oo.
Nestle, we're talking about
Nung
yung
Nestle ako
corporate ka.
talaga, kahit papasukin ko, gagawin ko lahat na nagagawa ko. Ganon. Pero
Yeah,
nung naging freelance ako,
because you don't have
my
a
God.
boss. You don't have a boss.
Ayun nga. I am my own boss.
Ako
Sabi ng
boss
boss
mo.
ko ngayon, huwag ako muna masyado mag-work.
Ako naman kasi talaga boss mo. Ben, gawin mo to. Pero hindi ka nakikinig sa akin.
Kasi dalawa yung boss ko. Ako, tsaka ikaw.
Kaya yun, I guess another advice that I could give is yung if you're having a hard time forming a habit, because it's hard. Di ba, sinabi ko nga, di ba, I don't know kung myth lang yun, pero sinabi ko pa rin in one of our podcasts, you have to do something 21 consecutive days to form that habit, for that action to become a habit.
So, pwede kong gawin yung mga ginagawa nila na magpa-plank everyday?
Yeah, definitely.
Totoo.
Hindi ako marunong mag-plank before, pero kaya ako mag-plank ng 3 minutes.
Wow!
Ay, hindi ngayon. Nung nag-workout pala ako ngayon.
Simplex.
No, hindi naman yun masyado nakakalaki ng katawan, but it builds your endurance.
Yeah. I will do that. Kasi ginagawa nila yun eh.
Hindi mo
every day.
nga kaya. Pag nakasama kita mag-gym. Joke.
Di ba,
Pero malakas ka sa core. O ako na nagsabi.
Ganun nga akong workout. Gusto ko yung magalaw. Ayoko yung buhat-buhat lang. Natamad ako.
Ang planking hindi naman buhat-buhat yun.
Doon nagsa-start yun. Basta yun.
Anyway, as I was saying kanina, if you're having a hard time forming a new habit, another thing that I learned is this thing called habit stacking. Na basically, you attach a new habit to an existing one.
Like, example. Interesting.
For example, hindi ka naman ma-floss. Kasi marami talagang tinatamad mag-floss. So, syempre, attach mo siya sa after toothbrush magpa-floss ako. I-ano mo lang, kahit isang ngipin lang. And
Parang
then-
i-upgrade mo yung habit mo.
Yeah,
Gets.
para dikitan mo. For example, ako before, ang habit ko lang is mag-ayos ng kama. Ang i-attach ko na siya na pagtayo ko, diretso na ako sa pagsindi ng ano. So I put my sage
beside
near my bedside table. Yeah.
Alam ko na
So
pwedeng
after that,
gawin.
it's there, I know that I have to meditate na.
Yeah, alam ko na yung pwedeng gawin. After kumain, hugas agad ng pinggan.
That's good.
That's good.
That's very good. And since
I will
nandito
do
ako sa BHQ, makikita natin yan mamaya.
Kung sino ang kakain, siya yung maghuhugas ng sarili niyang pinggan. So yung pinaka na-realize ko talaga, you have to be productive. Not so you can accomplish a lot of things, but for you to be better. Para sa'yo talaga.
I agree. Ako naman, you have to build like a really strong system. You have to build strong
And
systems.
follow it.
Yeah.
And be disciplined.
For you to be able to reach your goal. Like focus on small tasks. Like yun nga, ako sa work, isa sa mga binild ko na system, quote unquote, is the moment I receive an email, I answer. So that's good. That's good. Kasi you will become efficient and ano rin, responsive.
Okay, so
ano bang ambag nung pag-reply agad?
Responsive.
Yeah.
Magandang topic to. So, isa-start natin yan today o tomorrow? Tomorrow.
Oy, wag ganon.
Oh, today. Sige, after kumain today, huhugasan ko na agad yung dishes.
Yun nga, I think that's kind of like what I said. Na, the moment maka-receive ako email, gagawin ko na agad. So the moment
so ito na yung
matapos
ano
ko
ko,
na agad, if you have the time.
Ito na yung vow ko. I will change. Slowly. Gradually. may follow-up.
Ako, I will wake up at 6. That's really my most elusive goal. Hindi ko
Sarap
lahat na
din sa feeling.
lahat na ng pampatulog nila clock ko. Pero late talaga ako nakakatulog. Late din ako gumigising. I hate it. Because if you start your day at 12, you only have 4 hours to do anything. Yeah.
Oh, lalo na kapag nagpuyat ka ng sobra, tas hapon ka na gumising, tapos yung time mo na lang to do things.
That's exactly what I said.
Hindi ko na nga ulitin.
Guys, may kwento ko. Ano yan? Oo nga. Ano yung kwento? Yung ano, alam niyo na to. Ito mo na kasi. So eto, si nag grabe. Di ko in-expect na akalain mo yun? Finally! Holy Listen to the full kwento in Between Us Queens, hosted by Carla Lizardo, Bianca Guidotti, and Pia Wurtzbach. Follow us and listen for free only on Spotify.
Anyway, thanks for hanging out again with us this week. We have a Facebook group that we would love for you to join. We will ask this week, kung ano ang
nagawa nyo.
Hindi. Ano ang one thing that kills your productivity and paano mo siya maayos?
Just search Growing Up Problems with Ben and Chris sa Facebook and lilitaw na yung group na yan. And again, don't forget to follow our podcast. We are releasing new episodes every Wednesdays at 6 p.m.
Only on Spotify.
Exclusively.
And it's for free. If you want to keep up with us through our socials, mine is at Christian Somera, KRISTIAN Somera.
And mine is Benedict_Kua.
Tsaka next week, Ring episode ulit tayo with a special guest. If you have problems you want to share, send nyo lang sa growingupwithbenandchris@gmail.com and
Kami
we would
ang bahala.
love to read them and maging mamaru sa pagbibigay ng advice. Once again, this has been Chris.
And this has been Ben reminding you to never leave till tomorrow that which you can do today. Bye!
Growing Up with Ben and Chris is a Spotify original podcast hosted by me, Benedict Kua, and Christian Somera. Don't forget to follow so you won't miss a single episode. Sige na, please.
Hello, Benedict here, your friendly neighborhood podcaster.
And I'm Christian, and they don't know that we know they know we know. Saan yun galing?
Hindi ko gets.
Add it up.
Ay, oo na. Tanga-tanga na naman ako
Uy,
sa
hindi.
podcast.
Ano lang tayo today? Kwentuhan lang tayo today, Ben.
About what? Kwento mo muna kung saan ang galing yung sinabi mo kanina.
That was from friends. Ano ba?
Sino nagsabi nun?
Phoebe.
Si Phoebe ba?
Actually, a lot of them said it, but yeah, it was Phoebe. It was when they all found out na Chandler and Monica had a relationship.
Oh, alam mo, medyo na-impress ako kasi ang talas ng memory mo. Natatandaan mo
Hindi, sobrang ano ko lang talaga sa actually yung friends magkakaroon. I don't know, maybe by the time we upload this showing na. So yay, let's talk about friends. No, it's okay. That's actually a lot of people. I don't know if a lot of people know that I'm such a big fan of Friends.
Ako din naman, pero hindi ko memorize.
Solid
yung
ako,
mga
Ben.
ano.
Like, test.
Ibang klase.
Get your phone ngayon. I'm serious. Get your phone and then
Sige.
search one line.
Search one line.
Whatever line.
Friends line.
And then cut it. And then I'll continue it.
Sige. Pag eto hindi mo nakuha, sinasabi ko sa'yo.
3 tries naman.
Poser ka.
3 tries. Grabe.
Well, maybe I don't need your money. Wait.
I said maybe.
Oh. Okay na.
Ay,
Okay
hindi.
na.
Isa pa.
Isa pa?
One more.
Hi, I'm Chandler. I make jokes when...
I'm uncomfortable.
Galing! Okay, verified. Verified
Totoo,
na.
kahit random yan ha.
Bakit ang
ano.
natandaan ko lang, ilang beses ko naman pinaulit-ulit yun, we were on a break!
Kasi that's a popular line.
Yeah, smelly cat, smelly cat.
Kasi I watched it talaga growing up. My best friend Sam got me into it. Tapos, even before a lot of people knew about it. Ngayon kasi nasa Netflix, so everybody knows about it. But
Yeah.
before, wala siya doon. Parang it wasn't available nga yata sa cable siya available but at a certain time slot lang. It
So
wasn't-
inaabangan mo every night?
Inaabangan ko, yeah.
Nung bata kasi ako, Power Ranger ang inaabangan ko. Mighty
Oo.
Morphins.
Oh, yeah. And before, I used to have this mentality na if it's something that I really cherish, I didn't want to share it with a lot of people.
Alam mo, ganyan ka rin hanggang ngayon. Sa
Hindi,
Harry
ah.
Potter mong yan.
Oh, hindi.
Alam
Grabe
mo,
ka.
inaaway niya ako lagi.
Hindi,
Hindi ko
pinagalitan.
kasali mga spells. Siya na una sa Harry Potter.
Oh, hindi. Oh my God, they might think I'm that child, which I think I'm kind of am. Joke. Ako yung annoying na classmate. Hindi, I've changed. Kasi my best friend schooled me. Sabi niya sa akin, ako naman nagturo sa'yo ng friends. Hindi naman kita ginagawa. But we were young then.
Yeah.
Ako kasi, hindi naman hindi ka naman fan. I'm not like that naman. It's just that I, as much as possible, I don't want it to gain traction kasi nawawala yung appeal niya sa akin if everybody knows about it. Does that make sense? What does that say about me?
Selfish ka.
Hindi yun selfish. Hindi ko naman actively
Ibig sabihin nun,
pinagdadamot. I'm just saying na, oh, this is cool.
No,
Hindi
gusto
ko
mo
lang
na
siya
may
binabroadcast.
tinatreasure.
Yeah. I'm just
Gets ko naman
sentimental.
yan. Gets ko naman. Ganyan din yung na-feel ko ng Divergent, tapos biglang nagka-movie.
Ah, talaga?
Oo. Tsaka yung I Am Number 4. Mga...
I never read I Am Number 4.
It's really good. Kung mahilig ka sa mga powers. Actually, alam mo, siguro kaya kulang ako sa substance kasi puro mga dystopian yung
Oh, hindi.
binabasa
Maganda.
ko.
I read, I used to read a lot of young adult books.
Novels.
Pero yun nga, nag-stop nung when I read Hunger Games and I couldn't read anything else that
Because
was
it was so
better.
good.
It was so good. Yun talaga
Totoo.
for me yung gold standard ng YA. Pero hindi kasi maganda yung taste ko ng book. Hindi kasi ako, hindi naman talaga ako, hindi mataas yung taste
Kanya-kanyang
ko ng,
preference naman.
Sobrang eclectic talaga ng taste ko in any media. Like, series, lahat papanoorin ko. Movies, lahat papanoorin ko. Napansin niyo naman sa mga quotes na sinasabi ko in the beginning.
Actually.
It can be from something that you probably have never heard of or something na Star Cinema.
Tsaka
I
feeling
watch
ko kabisado
everything.
mo na lahat ng movies kasi sa Netflix din.
Hindi. I actually, medyo nabawasan yung panonood ko ngayon because I got busy.
Pero what got you into these mga pop culture?
Wala akong ginagawa before. I was just always
Because
at
of
home.
that.
Yeah, I was just always at home and I felt I felt like it raised me nga eh. Yung mga TV shows. They did. Kasi my parents, hindi sila masyadong forthright hindi sila masyadong mabigay ng mga advice. Most of the wisdom that I have came from books or movies.
Pero alam mo na na-witness ko yan, kapag lagi mo sinasabi na kaya ganito yung pananaw mo sa buhay, it's because you watched it from, yung mga doctor?
Grey's Anatomy. Hindi naman yun. They just, yung formative years ko kasi, yun yung nako-consume ko na wisdom. So,
Tsaka yun yung
feeling ko-
nag-form ng moral compass
So
mo, you said.
Yeah, it kind of took a life of its own.
Yeah.
Kaya lahat ng the way I think, andun talaga. Feeling ko nga even my writing is heavily influenced by Grey's Anatomy.
Nakakaingit.
Kasi puro narration yun eh. So,
Oo.
ikaw ba? Ano mga pinapanood
Ito
mo
na nga,
bata?
gusto ko manawagan sa mama ko kung bakit hindi siya nagpa-cable dati at puro
Alam
mga
mo,
modya
Ben,
ako yung...
Oy, hindi. Hindi, mas Madoraemon pala ako.
Hindi kami nagka-cable talaga ever.
Hindi, ano ka ba? May Studio 23.
Mahina sa
Studio
TV
23
namin.
yung
Alam mo
mga
yung may ibang channel na
English.
mahina sa TV. Dati, di ba, either isa lang, either 2 or 7 yung malinaw sa area nyo. Di ba may ganun? Kapag walang
Saan
cable.
to, sa Bulacan?
May gawan, yeah. Bulacan. So, ang mga pinapanood ko, puro anime. Mga Tagalog dub. Mga
Like,
Ghost
nanonood din
Fighter,
ako.
Flame of Recca, Hunter x Hunter.
Wait, so anime lang talaga yung pinapanood mo?
Oh,
Like what?
Maraming anime. I grew
Anime
up
was your
watching anime.
favorite? I know a lot of everybody naman watched Ghost Fighter. I feel like
Not really. Pero ako,
sa mga sinabi mo, ano bang hindi ko
yung
familiar
pinaka-na-addict
doon?
ako.
Oo.
Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah. Yan ba yung may Vincent, no? Sa Ghost
Hindi,
Fighter
Ghost
yun?
Fighter yun. Marami pa, mga Shaman King, mga, ano pa ba? Inuyasha, Ranma One Half.
One Half.
Kasi may kinakain siya na One Half.
Parang tatay magkwento, Diyos me.
Bakit?
Samantala ako sobrang...
In-depth, no?
Hindi, samantala ako. Ano bang pinanood? Hindi ako masyadong na-addict kasi sa anime. Sa Fushigi Yugi lang.
Fushigi Yugi din.
Number 1. At ang pinapanood ko pa noon, yung sa AXN, yung Curious Play. Yung English dub niya.
Sa amin puro ano talaga, Tagalog dub. Tapos, every time maririnig ko yung OST ng mga anime, ang dami kong memories na like, naiisip pabalik. Nafa-flashback talaga ako. Ikaw ba natandaan mo yung mga animes na... ikaw ba natandaan...
Alam ko nga anong oras nung
ikaw ba natandaan mo yung mga OST ng mga animes na pinanood mo dati?
This podcast will help you improve your life, and it will do more for you and your overall health in the long run than any of my vlogs have ever done. Where I, Will Dasovich, embark on this journey to improve all aspects of my life and bring you, the listener, with me so that both of us together can perform to the best of our capabilities and maximize our existence.
Tell everybody I'm back in the game.
Will Dasovich Superhuman is out now. Tap now to listen for free on Spotify.
Hindi masyado. But pag narinig ko, syempre, it would evoke a certain memory. Alam mo, ako nga, hindi naman ako ma-anime. Pero before, ang habit ko, uuwi ako. Pagdating ko, sure ako, by 3 o'clock, by 4 o'clock, Detective Conan, by 5 Doraemon. Tama ba? Or baliktad?
Hindi ko matandaan, pero gets ko.
Basta yun yung dalawang magkasama before.
Ang sa akin, ang palatandaan ko naman is kapag andyan na yung merienda, kasunod na niyan yung favorite show.
Which was?
So, kunyari, pag uwi galing school, may merienda, tapos ayan, Ghost Fighter na. Or Flame of Recca.
Alam mo, tingnan mo, sinungaling.
Bakit
Fake fan.
sinungaling?
Gabi ang Ghost Fighter.
Hindi gabi ang Ghost Fighter.
Gabi.
Oh, sige, tatanungin kita. Ilang beses pinalabas sa ABS-CBN yung Ghost Fighter? Sabihin mo, isa lang.
Dalawa.
At sa dalawang yan, gabi lang lahat? Walang weekends?
Tingnan mo. That was a trick question, Ben. And a trick answer. Kasi GMA siya. Never nag-ABS ang Ghost Fighter. Never nag-ABS ang Ghost Fighter, Ben. Comment. Pag-usapan natin sa Facebook group namin, Growing Up Problems.
Pero ang point ko naman talaga is iba yung memory na naalala ko kapag merienda time na. Tapos after nun, yung favorite show mo. Huwag ka namang ialam kung gabi siya o hindi. Basta ang sinasabi ko yung show. Ay, ito, sure ako. Flame of Recca tsaka Shaman King hapon.
I never watched those.
Nahikashi.
Meron akong pinapanood nun. Ang pangalan, Magic Takore. Hindi ko maalala. Sobrang bata ako pa nun.
Hindi ko na ata naabutan
Tapos
yan.
wala ako, sinesearch ko siya sa Google. Sabi ko,
Magic Takore?
I'm not even sure if that's the right title. Pero basta may magic na Takore.
Anime pa ba yan?
Anime yun. Mga old pa na anime.
Gets? Siguro alam mo yung Sedi. Sedi.
Oh my God, isa pa yung mga, alam mo, one time, sobrang nag-bitch fit ako. Kasi hindi ako ginising. I threw a fit, yeah. Kasi finale ng Judy Abbott, hindi ako ginising. Tumulo laway mo, boy. Kakatawa mo. Grabe talaga. As in, galit na galit ako sa buong household. May ganun ka ba na sobrang invested mo?
Ako mas nagagalit ako pag nililipat na sa news channel.
Magkwento ka about your shows. Fake fan ka talaga.
Ano
Hindi
ba?
ka
Ano
nagkukwento
sinabi mo?
ng mga parang ganun. Yung katulad sa akin, nagalit ako ending ng Judy Abbott. Hindi ko man na nakita kung nakita niya ba si Daddy Longlegs o hindi.
Hindi, ako inaabangan ko talaga, lalo na yung Sedi dati. Kung paano niya na-meet yung tatay niya, hindi niya alam na meron siyang dugong bughaw. Alam mo ba yung dugong bughaw? Doon ko natutunan kung ano yung meaning ng dugong bughaw. Ang sarap mapanganak doon sa, poor community siya dati. Tapos, bigla nalaman niya, anak pala siya nung hari. Tapos, win over niya yung heart ng king. Tapos, natandaan ko pa nga, may scene doon na tumatakbo siya sa river. Ay, tumakbo siya papunta sa river. Gamit niya yung palad niya. Kasi may sakit yung tatay niya, yung king. So, tinakbo niya from river hanggang sa castle. Andun pa rin yung tubig sa palad niya. Doon uminom yung tatay niya. Sabi ko, wow. Tapos, buong buhay ko, pinractice ko yun kung paano mag-ipon ng tubig sa palad. Nagawa mo ba yun?
Oo. Nagawa ako magbalat ng patatas.
Sarah?
Joke lang.
May inis na inis din ako dyan kay Miss Minchin dati.
Alam mo, ang weird. Mas naaalala ko yung Princess Sarah na kay Camille Prats kaysa yung yung
cartoon yun
cartoons.
napanood ko eh.
Hindi yata ako nakanood nun.
Yung
Or hindi ko
cartoon,
maalala.
as in nakakapag-communicate si Becky dun sa rat na binibigyan niya ng cheese.
Ano nagsasalita yung rat sa cartoons?
Hindi ko alam kung nagsasalita or kinakausap niya tas feeling niya nagsasalita pabalik. Pero basically, nakakapag-communicate siya. Or parang may time din ata na tumulong yung daga. May ganun ba? Eksena?
Hindi, dinadalan siya ng kung ano-ano.
Yung daga?
Oo.
Oh, di ba?
Si Michael. Michael.
May pangalan.
So, alala ko ba yung boses ni Lavinia doon? Ganun parati yung boses ng mga kontrabida.
Bakit naman kasi? Bakit mo inaano si Lottie?
Yung Lottie din.
Hoy, Sarah! Ibalik mo yung Daimanika na yan.
Bitchesa talaga
Ganun always yung boses
Lavinia na to,
nila.
nakakabuisit.
Pero mas ko pa rin talaga. Favorite ko talaga Judy Abbott.
Hindi ko na alam yun. Hindi ko na naabutan.
Yung Daddy Long. Kasi writer siya nun eh.
Pagdating ng high school, ano na yung mga pinapanood mo? Ako, pinapanood ko 14. Doon ko naging crush si Erich Gonzalez.
I'm thinking kung high school ba yung... Yeah, high school yung One Tree Hill face ko.
Shit, nahiya na ako sa mga ano ko.
Oo, totoo. It was on Studio 23 and then ETC. Doon siya available. Abang ko yan. Sa ETC, it was on Thursdays.
Ang dami nga may gusto ng One Tree Hill. Like, is it comedy?
1-3.
Tatlo sila, tanga. 3 ba?
Alam mo ba sa
Bakit
sobrang
iniiba lagi?
sa sobrang addict ko sa One Tree Hill, ang pangalan ng multiply ko, Tree Hill Fan.
Ay, wow. Parang fan page.
Multiply.com. Sobra, ang lala.
Comedy
talaga.
show yun.
No, it was linear yung storytelling niya. It's kind of like mga Gossip Girl.
Gets.
Yun, mga CW na teen shows. Kung alam mo, yung One Tree Hill and then OC and then Gossip Girl, which by the way is getting a remake. An
Talaga?
HBO remake, yeah.
I'm
I'm so excited for it, yeah.
Wow. Sana gawin din yun sa Friends.
Kasi feeling ko mas woke na. Hindi, ayoko na. Sobrang iconic yun eh. You're not supposed to touch that. Kaya nga yung reunion, it's not gonna be an episode where they play themselves.
Parang interview lang siya.
Yeah, it's kind of like reliving the
Sa bagay,
memories.
kasi
lang.
parang anong sense kung ni-remake nila?
Yeah, it would completely ruin
Anime.
it. Kasi Gilmore Girls did that. I used to watch Gilmore Girls then. They did that sa Netflix. Nagkaroon siya ng special sa Netflix. It wasn't as strong.
Gets.
So, di ba? Keep it as an icon. Keep it as a,
As
keep
it
it as it is, yeah.
Wait, aside sa mga pinapanood mo dati, meron ka bang ginagawa outside?
Sa mga vlogs ng Team Payaman, nandyan ang mga katatawanan, mga aral sa buhay at mga kalokohan nila. Pero ano naman kaya sa likod ng kanilang mga kamera? Tara't makisali na sa kwentuhan kasama si Juniboy, Peachy, Roger Anger at Boss Strike sa bagong podcast series natin na Payaman Insider. I-follow lang ang podcast and listen for free. Only on Spotify.
Like, naglalaro with your friends, nagpapatentero ka ba?
Meron,
Nagtutumbang preso ka ba?
oo, ang dami kong, alam mo, sobrang mabalbon ko kasi, pero hindi ko ma-shave yung ko ever.
Huh?
Kasi sobrang dami kong peklat.
Gets.
So,
Dahil
alam
sa
mo ba,
laglag.
Ben, one time, meron akong inakyatan and I was so sure na makakatalon ako sa bakod. Makakatalon ako dun sa bakod na
Sumabit
may
yung
mga
paa
ganun,
mo?
sumabit
Oh
yung
my
leg ko.
God.
Christmas party pa ng village namin that night. So excited ako nun. Sinugod ako sa ospital, nagdudugo yung hita ko.
Ako, ang ganda nung childhood ko, I would say, na siguro, yun yung kagandahan na millennials tayo. It's because andun tayo sa middle. Na-witness natin yung transition from walang technology, wala masyado, to sobrang advanced.
But you know what, maybe, iniisip ko rin yan eh. Sabi ko, ganun ba? Sobrang, ba talaga? Sobrang ganda ba talaga ng childhood namin? Yun na yung era na yun?
Mas parang
it's
mabagal.
it's subjective. Kasi it's
Ah,
siguro
sabagay.
20 years from now, the Gen Zs will look back at their childhood and,
And
say,
we'll
mas
say
masarap
the
to."
same.
Oo, yeah.
When we were younger, nag-Netflix lang kami lagi.
Pero alam mo ano ang wina-wonder ko more than anything sa generation natin? Bakit nung time natin, sobrang uso yung mga movies na led by child stars? Ngayon, hindi mo na magagawa. Kasi nung time natin, sabi natin, yung mga Princess Sarah, Yung kay Camille Prats.
Meron
Ang
kaya,
daming ganun. Mga, ano pa mga movie ni Serena Dalrymple. Yung mga ganun. Mga hiling. Yung kala siya na magdayaw.
meron kaya nga Stranger Things, si Eleven.
No, I'm talking about sa Filipinos.
Yeah.
Sa ating mga Pinoy. So, inisip ko, yung time kasi na yun, grabe talaga yung phenomenon ng child stars. Yung mga ka-age natin, yung mga
Actually,
bata tayo.
naisip
Ngayon, wala
ko,
nang
Mga
ganun.
Mara Clara, ganun.
Yeah. Pero yun yung isa talaga sa mga wino-wonder ko. Sobrang daming movies noon led by child actors. And I've always wondered bakit.
Camille Prats lang naalala ko.
Ang dami. Memorize ko buong cast ng GMIC.
Totoo ba?
Oo naman. Si Fonzie, si Basti, si Ronnie. And yung favorite ko, si Missy, yung character ni Heart
Oh my God,
Evangelista.
I can't relate. Parang magkaibang generation na tayo.
Isa pa yun sa pinapanood ko nung bata ako. Sobrang addicted ko rin sa mga child stars.
Siguro nung bata ako kasi, hindi ako din lagi nasa TV. Dati, yung bahay namin, puro grass field sa labas. So, natry ko na may acacia tree sa labas, tapos tinatayuan namin ng tree house, gamit yung mga natirang plywood dun sa mga kinoconstruct sa gilid-gilid. So, ginagawa namin yung tree house. Tapos, may one time, pumunta kami dun sa isang portion ng subdivision na puro grass. Ang tataas. Tapos, alam mo yung eksena na ino-open mo yung grass, papasok? Yung parang dinadive
Yeah.
mo. Paano mo i-explain yun?
Yeah, yung
parang sinashove mo yung mga
yung parang
grass.
yung parang nag-explore ka.
Oo, nag-explore ka. Parang si Ash Ketchum sa Pokemon game. Tapos pagka pasok namin dun sa grass,